So we got Keytown, we got Larbo, we got stuff.
Yeah. Hello, everybody. My name is Del, or Delazar, or Delazar Slit, or that fucker over there. Yes, I have many names, and that is my overall disposition and my position. Please understand that we are in Centrality Disillusion, one of the greatest campaigns that will ever exist. Why? Because I said so. And if you have opinions that differ from those things, you believe something that is false. Hey! Anyways, besides that, we're going to be starting with our lovely players. As of right now, I'm thinking that we're going to start off with our lovely information duo over here. So, we have Sidus Corvus, obviously being played by the well understood and well talented and the tortured Monkey Pirate. And Lunaris being played by the Torturer, aka Astral. Yeah. Anyways, let's begin.
All right. I use my ravens to figure out the exact location of where the wolves are congregating.
So here's my question, right?
This will not rouse the wolves because wolves are used to hanging with ravens and crows.
Where on the map would you be searching?
Everywhere. Just a general search, and if any of the crows have seen wolves in the area, I focus the search around there with like a few ravens in the area. I don't want huge amounts of ravens flying through because that's going to look sus, but a few ravens in the area won't draw much attention.
You will see occasional wolves all throughout the plains in like small groups or packs and stuff. Like it's not a generalized everybody's in one place, but you do see that there are a high concentration of wolves throughout the plains.
Oh, so they're just all over.
They don't seem to be congregated at the moment. But when I mean wolves, you also I'm purely speaking of wolves.
Do my
You have
ravens
not
catch any?
you have not seen the wolfmen or dire wolves.
So the wolves are wandering around the plains, probably hunting down chickens for food. But the dire wolves and the wolfmen are nowhere to be seen.
Not from where you can tell.
Okay, are there any ravens that can check out the forest area and see if there's any wolfmen or dire wolves there?
I would say yes. How exactly do they go about checking for wolf people? Do you just
Just
like
like
overall scoping?
I kind of just like see through the eyes of the ravens, like being in a security room with a bunch of CCTV footage. And anytime I see wolfmen or dire wolves, that's where I start congregating the search a bit more. But I try to keep it where there's only like a few ravens in those areas at a time, so it doesn't catch as much flack.
You see a man sitting in a clearing surrounded by what seems to be wolf people as one of the main things that's weird.
I do not approach with any of my ravens. I I don't know who that is, but if it just looks like a man, I don't see any reason why the wolfmen or dire wolves would keep someone alive when they can just eat them. So they has to be someone important. So I don't move in with my ravens. I don't want to alert this person, especially if they are very in tuned. My ravens have very good eyesight. Let me remind you. Ravens, they have
Mm-hmm.
terrible night vision, but when it comes to vision in the daylight, they have really excellent eyesight. So, from where my ravens are perched in the trees around this clearing, do they
Mm-hmm.
get a good look at this guy?
Yes.
Does he look hurt? Does he look muscular or old or have any wolf-like features?
You see that there are wolf-like people, or even a couple of people are coming back with either blood on them or covered in like having on them injuries, maybe a few, but most of them seem to
Okay.
be relatively chill as they're just laid out on stones outside of a cave. Um, the man in particular who just seems to be pretty regular amongst these wolf-like people and large dogs. He's wearing like a very nice, well put together suit.
The fuck? That, like, literally, Sidus exclaims as he's, like, meditating, looking through the eyes of his ravens. He goes, "The fuck?" As he sees, like, this piece of article of clothing he's never seen before that seems so fucking out of place compared to everyone else he's seen. And this guy just in the middle of all these wolf men chilling. And he's like, that motherfucker has to be some kind of god or monster. He's probably the one they're calling Verde. If Sidus Corvus was a betting man, if his domain one of them got switched with gambling, he would gamble that that man is Verde.
I'd say white suit with like accents of tan. Actually, no, tan suit accents of white. That makes more sense.
All right. Well, I found out that the wolves basically are just all around the plains, but the dire wolves and wolfmen seem to be in the forest waiting out the time before they attack.
I would not say these are dire wolves
So that
nor
means
wolfmen. These are some weird type of dog
you wouldn't
people.
say that. Oh, fuck. So these aren't even counted among the 1,050 you mentioned. These are something completely different that are around what I can only assume is Verde.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, then my next question is how strong did those 5 guards I was training over the last 2 weeks get?
So,
Also, Astral said to change it from Tab G.
oh shit, yeah. Thank you for the reminder.
Good job, Astral. That was good remembering.
Tabletop RPGs. Dun, 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 dun,
Also,
dun.
Astral would like to start training their one guard that they have.
Nice. Um, hmm. Y'all gonna get like a little powwow together, everybody? You know, be friendly.
Dell, we're literally preparing for war.
I mean,
The
honestly,
fuck you mean be friendly?
I was saying that like two gods working together is better than one, but yeah.
We'll see where the ships fucking fly apparently, because apparently with this analogy ships can now fly. So we'll see where the ships fly in this case, Dell. We still have 3 months and a week. We got to see where the chips lie and what all happens.
Got you. So after everything's said and done, shit. Let me. You know what? How exactly would you go about trading each of these people, MP?
I would probably ask a question about what training schedules would benefit these 5 the most, and then have them start those schedules. And then I would ask questions about what specific weapon would be best for each individual, and then start training them in that weapon.
So you meant to make them very individualistic.
Very individualist, very powerful. Very much trying for most efficient amount of gains.
If you're going for efficiency, I doubt that works. Reason why is because the way I'm going to be running mass combat, um, people with the same stats are going to be added to one big stat block. If they're individualists, they're going to get separate stat blocks, and they will be singular targets.
Well, then it's very good I intend these guys to be champions.
All right. I see what you're doing here. In that
Yes,
case,
I'm trying to get them early champions.
all right. I see what you're doing for. In that case, I think it's time that you start squabbling.
What the fuck do you mean squabbling?
Are you just you're just going with the I'll just teach you by sending you with information on how to train, no actual hands on.
I mean, I'm gonna spar with them.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. Is like stop the squabble, time to box.
Oh, okay. Yeah, squabbling then, I guess.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're just sitting there like, yes, swing that way for 100 swings. You swing this way. It's like no actual hand to hand.
And although that is part of the training regiment, there will be like sparring basically every day.
Yeah.
And I probably brought them with me on my hunts for chickens after the goose incident.
Got you. Let me check real quickly with Larbo Guard. Stat
I
block.
already got the stat block.
No.
I'm ready.
Yeah, what you have is basic Larbo Guard. Let me grab my fucking copy. Where is it? There.
It's in Narnia.
It better not be. Shit. If it is, we're fucked.
Right? You gotta go all the way in the wardrobe and shit. That's like a lot of work for what? A stat block?
Yeah. Alright, I will DM it to you in a second.
I already got the stat block.
But that's the base Larbo Guard stat block.
I know I was gonna change them. But I guess, yeah, you can just like send me the change stat blocks and I'll copy and paste them in my thing.
Yeah. Astro's asking for me to do it too as well. Yeah, I can.
No, Astro doesn't get one.
You see, that's what we call bitch made mentality.
Did you already DM it to Astral or not? If you haven't, I can just DM it to
I'm
him
making
real
the
quick.
changes right now.
Oh, DM the new one. Wait, don't send him the new ones for me.
He has his own guard. I'm sending both of you your own copy.
I know. I was just making sure that I didn't have mine sent over to him and he didn't have his sent over to me.
Got you. Is it day 18? Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'd say probably 19, just so we can roll it over. Because last time we ended at the end of the night.
I'm figuring it at about like 3 months and a week before Wolf Attack.
Yeah.
We're almost been alive a month, Astral. How's it feel?
Yeah. You know, like you're really getting in there. You're getting in the mud, you're grouping it, you're doing it.
We're getting that shit.
Now, do be warned, I'm not increasing them too much from what they already had because they shouldn't be that strong. Like, it's been, what, maybe a week and a half?
It's only been 2 weeks, so I guess.
Yeah. Like, these motherfuckers worked their ass off their entire lives and managed to achieve that. These aren't prodigies. These are regular ass fucking people.
Oh, I'm gonna make them prodigies.
You don't make prodigies. You make exemplaries.
I'm gonna figure out how to make prodigies.
Like, I'm okay with going, you have no skill, and you get to that Rock Lee Might Guy type shit. You can still become great and not be a prodigy. But being a prodigy meant that it was really easy for you to get great.
That's fair.
Yeah. Also, this does make me ask a question.
Local. Sorry. Local is going to be coming in here, but he will not be talking.
All right, got you.
Okay.
He'll join. He'll be muted, so just so he can hear. You know.
All right. Yeah. All right. Here you go.
All right. Let's see. Neat.
And then I'll be making Lunaris' version right now because you know, they're pretty decent, but at the same time, they're not gonna magically become gods or some shit. That doesn't make sense.
They need more time, and they're not going to become gods even if they had time.
Yeah. Because, like, without divine interference, you see what humans' limitation can do.
I mean, this is pretty good jump. It's solid. Makes them at least harder to kill.
Yeah.
Makes it easier for them to kill.
Astral, I do have a question for you, okay? How, what's the word? What's the fucking word? Come on, don't fail me now. How exactly do you go about training? And also DM it to me if you don't want to have it be public knowledge about your training regimen. But yeah, how's your day going, by the way, Monkey Pirate?
Pretty good. I
Nice.
got plans and plots and plots and plans and a bullet point list of the things I want to do.
Sounds effective.
Yeah.
All right, so it's mainly sparring, just actual combat. Here's my question, Astral. Are you the type of person to give him the normal, like relatively good treatment, or are you going straight to the fire, beating him within an inch of his life type shit?
AKA Soleil training.
Yeah,
Are you gonna start beating your followers, Soleil?
she already did. She critted the child.
Oh my god!
I
Oh my god! I
critted-
forgot. You crit the shit out of a child. How do you feel about that?
I felt so bad when I saw that the die went 10-10. I was like, oh no, my baby boy.
Your baby boy is dead.
He's alive still, and he still stands.
He is alive. He is alive. Thank God.
But he's dead
Unironically,
inside.
I think Phildrick. Hold on, let me check real quickly, just to fuck around to see. Yeah, no, Phildrick's not that far behind a base guard.
That's solid for a child.
At 11 years old, he's awesome. My boy.
At 11 years old, he can 1v1 a town guard who's been trained his whole life.
He's nowhere
I
near
mean,
as tanky.
comparing the training of a guard versus the training of a god, which one would work better? You think?
That's
To be fair as well, Sully doesn't really pull punches. She just beats you into unconsciousness. Every fight with her, she did not go with the, oh, you're just damaged, you can go home. It's just, nah, get the fuck back up.
Soleil has not stopped once but for to crit. Just crits on crits. That poor lizard, crit. That poor child, crit. The dragon, crit.
Yeah. Anyways, let me just make sure that we have the variation that we're dealing with there. All right.
Right. What your name? Be ready to be trained by a god. Alright, well, now I know that my peeps are quite a bit stronger, so they can take some more beatings.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Del.
Yeah.
I got a question, and this is a question using my ability. Is there some kind of, like, town council or, like, legislation thing? Like, is there anything that comes together to decide, like, rulings of the town or, like, what they're gonna do?
Yes.
When do they meet up?
They're They're usually within the actual town hall on a day-to-day basis.
Day to day. All right.
Well, city hall, but yeah. Remember, your place here is like a good, I'd say 500 people in total. Like 100 guards, 400 to possibly 800 people, depending on if we have merchants or other people stopping through. This place is active. It's bumping.
All right. So the main populace, there's 500 people, and it can get up to 900 if there's like caravans and stuff moving through. All right. All right. I guess I go to Council Hall to see if they would be willing to meet with me.
All right then. When you saunter in, how exactly do you announce yourself?
I kind of look around and kind of take in the hall first before I just openly announce my presence.
You know, I mean, like when you're at the door, because there's guards running the doors. Like, who are you?
Oh,
What's going on?
hello. I'm Sidus Corvus. I am a spirit that has taken up residence in the city recently, and I have some major things I need to speak with the council about.
Hmm. All right, all right, all right. I got you. you, wait a second. Sidus Corvus. Oh yes, you're the one the Yard mentioned. Please enter if you can. Go.
Thank you very much. And then I go in.
Yep. Upon entering, you see that it is a very nice building. While its exterior looks to be of like a traditional brick-faced building, its interior seems to have marble and pillars, raising the roof to its domed interior.
Nice.
You also do notice that in the middle of the fucking place, there's a fucking oven, like a massive fire pit for use for cooking.
Strange, but not albeit the weirdest thing that could be here.
Yeah.
All right. Is there like multiple offices where the different council members are, or is it more like a main room where they all sit and talk amongst themselves?
As of right now, you're in the reception area where you see this big fire. Past that, you see that there are a couple different offices and rooms. One of them probably is used for when there's a meeting of everybody.
I use my ability to ask, how would I request a meeting?
You would have to submit a formal request or have one of the other leaders of the city request one emergency meeting.
All right. I use my ability again. How do I submit a formal request for a meeting in town hall with the town leaders?
There's a stack of papers in the room that you just walk over to and you can fill out your form and what the issue is.
I fill out the form and I write down the issue as further information about the wolf sightings and soon to be wolf attack.
All right then. You do notice that that previously mentioned guard has opened up that front door again as he looks over to you and says, Sias Corvus, that is your name, correct?
It is. What
Okay.
can I do for you?
I just sent word for 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 Vice Captain no Captain Yar to come and talk to you. Um, is there
Ah,
something that brings you
yes,
here?
yeah. Ah, yes, I've come here with more news about the wolves,
Well,
as well as some suggestions about the defense plan if Yar would be willing to listen.
okay, Jesus. Um, between you and me, what's going on?
Mmm.
Hold up, my pizza's here.
Sidus.
Shush, my pizza's
Okay.
here. I'm eating.
I'm eating. Doesn't even have the pizza yet. He's just eating the air around him and waiting for the pizza. Honestly,
Pizza.
honestly, I would murder a person for pizza. No.
Hello.
That was oh my god, we heard everything.
I
We-
heard your scream.
It's pizza.
Fair enough.
I'm hungry.
I mean, yeah,
I'm hungry.
you're 100% true, but still, that was the funniest fucking thing ever.
I am so glad I didn't put any drink in my mouth before
Oh my
that.
god, the spit take would have been legendary. Oh, damn.
I already spat out my drink earlier. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, I don't even
think I
remember
could
what
drink
exact
anything.
sound you made. I just heard the sound and lost it.
It was like a scream squeal, kind of.
Yeah. Oh my god, it was so fucking funny.
Oh, it was. Holy shit.
Oh my god. We got that on camera. We got the recording for that.
Hey.
I really
Someone
hope
clip
the
that
mic picks
shit.
it up.
Hey,
Someone clip that shit.
pizza's beautiful.
Moonsure, clip that shit.
That's me.
Damn it. Damn it.
You okay?
Oh my god.
Stop dying. It's just like me screaming about pizza. Y'all act like I haven't done this before.
I don't
Not
think
from
it
a
helped.
distance.
Not from a distance. I also don't think it helped when I called out Moonsure and I found out it was Beta. Egg and my face were in alignment.
Oh my god.
Anyway, that was fucking funny.
It
So
was.
yes. You just got the whole pizza box with you, or did you just grab a plate and decide to come back for it later?
Oh fuck no! The pizza box is on this damn desk. I'm eating it right now. I'm already done with one slice. Like,
Damn.
Oh,
Nice.
holy shit.
Wait, is it a big pizza or is it like a small pizza?
large.
Nice. Solid.
How the fuck did you already eat one? My god.
Dell's hungry.
It seems so.
I can eat an entire large pizza on my own. Eating one slice is easy.
That fast though?
I'm hungry,
That's
motherfucker.
fast.
You heard the scream. You know what you. Why you out here act like that ain't regular? Like you hear a scream like that and you expect me to eat it slow?
Well, I expect you to eat it fast, but not that fast, you know?
Fuck, that was funny. That was fucking funny. Anyway, so yes, Yar's rolling on in.
Mm-hmm.
Yar over here, fucking mouthful of pizza.
You know what? You know
Sidus
that
Corvus,
main.
slightly afraid.
You know that main oven that I said was in the middle of the room?
It's just full of pizza.
Yar walks in and immediately grabs him a damn slice. He's not even grabbed the slice. He grabs the fucking wooden stick that it was on and just pulls that bitch out and he's spinning it as he just grabs a piece off. Hello there, Sidus. You say that you brought news.
Yes, although my ability to ask questions and learn things has its drawbacks, my raven friends have no such problem. I use them to scout around the area. Many of the wolves seem to be moving around the plains in small packs, searching for food. However, it appears the dire wolves and wolfmen majorly take up claim within the forest, and I have further news that is troubling. There's a fourth type of creature. I have no idea what it is. It's some kind of wolf creature hybrid, but it's neither wolfman nor dire wolf. There was Del. How many would you say were about in that clearing?
What you saw in the clearing was probably like maybe 20 or so people just sitting on stones, basking in the sunlight, just relaxing.
As far as I saw, there was about 20 of them, but there could be more. And
As you did also
what's
it
even
saw
more,
that there were more leaving in and out of the cave.
I saw only 20, but there were more leaving in and out of a cave, so there's probably more. But the most worrying thing of all is, among these strange wolf creatures that were neither wolfmen nor dire wolf, I saw a man in some form of strange apparel. I ask a question about it, find out it's like a luxury suit or something, and I tell him that he was wearing a tan and a colored suit,
Yeah.
and I tell him what he looked like, and that I worried that this man may be Verde or some other entity that has taken over this wolf pack.
Yep.
Though I have not confirmed it, this is my worry.
Yeah. So Yar eats his pizza. Obviously, is taking it back for a moment as he realizes what's happening. Continues chewing because he can't just start speaking mid chew, otherwise he's gonna choke. And he then
Right.
realizes this is pressing information. Thank you for this. What exactly were you looking to accomplish by coming here today, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I was hoping to bring up some ideas I had for the defense initiative.
Such as?
Well, I thought if we could get some pits dug and fill them with spikes, when the wolves come through, they would fall in. I also had the thought of poisoning some of the meat that the hunters left in the field after bringing back some from their hunts, so that when the wolves passed through trying to scavenge, they'd get poisoned and die. I also considered trying to convince your fellow council members as to an initiative to open up a training ground to the populace where we could both train them in self-defense as well as recruit into a populace-based militia to help defend in times of peril, such as the wolf attack coming up.
Okay then. Um, as a member of our city council, well, I will help start that initiative. It will take a day or two to get everyone together. It probably by tomorrow morning. Well, tomorrow afternoon, everyone should be here. If you are willing to make your case to everyone.
Thank you very much, Ya.
Thank you. Besides that, for the ideas that you have stated, they are reasonable and they make sense. Though, I also would like to keep. I'd like to keep down the knowledge that there are wolves coming. We do not
I
know
am
if
not
there are
sure as
enemies
to
within our
the
own forces or walls. They could allow them to know that there are wolves coming by.
But that does beg the other problem of how do we warn our fellow city of Keytown that the wolf attack is coming?
Who cares about them?
Because well, I do at least to a certain degree, because if they fall, we are certainly fucked.
True.
Considering they have 3 times the number of guards we do.
That is true. But that does make me question. What's the likelihood that they would come for us after Keytown?
Well, the likelihood is small, but I'd rather give us every chance than just completely wave it off in the first place.
No, what I'm saying is, warning Keytown will just allow them to get themselves better. Yes, I encourage you if you can to go ahead and give them the message. But I believe that the wolves will strike here before they'll actually go to Keytown, as they have higher defenses.
That is a fair assessment. Then yes, I will set out to try and warn Keytown myself of the incoming incursion, and try to convince them to lend aid to us as to limit their own losses, I suppose.
And please, do not publicly tell everyone that there are wolves around. the last thing we need to do is deal with some witch deciding to speak to a monster, and then it just gets out.
There may be a certain shop owner of tools and construction supplies that already knows, but it was through them asking me a question that I found out this detail in the first place.
Who?
So some of the citizens may know it is. I tell him which shop owner it was.
Mm-hmm. I will be paying him a visit later today.
Don't break his legs. I don't know if that's what we do here, but I'm just gonna encourage that we not.
I have no intention of causing someone undue harm for a reason that is unfortunate. But I will warn you,
Excellent.
causing mass public distress is not the way to go about this.
But also you waive the problem that if someone who'd had no idea about the wolf attack should leave a few days before its incursion, that they will be caught out in the middle because they had no warning. So maybe we warn them about it a little closer to the attack, like a few weeks out.
That is much more sensible. My worry isn't that we'll
Yes.
have people in panic too badly. It's going to happen no matter what. There's no way that we can keep it orderly and nice in the middle of a siege. But instead, there's no telling if we
Yes.
tell people now how likely that will stay a secret within our own walls before the wolves know that they're known. They call themselves the Pups of Verde, but we've never seen Verde.
I'm very worried that today was the day I witnessed Verde, and I'm hoping it's someone else, but until we have more information, that's all I have to go on.
Hopefully, you're right that it was Verde. At least that means that he's just relaxing, sitting. He's not building armies or gathering more troops in these months.
Yes, there's much to consider. And worry not, I am not sitting idle. I am making my own preparations to the defense. I've already begun training 5 of your guards, and they've made stunning progress in these past 2 weeks.
Wonderful. I usually train on my own and do well by myself, but if you can, help them as much as you can. Anyways, I'm off to proceed to the rest of my duties. Is there anything else I can talk to you about, or that you need to be spoken of?
No, that was I covered most of what I wished to speak to you of. Thank you for your time, Ya, and good luck.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Goodbye now.
Then I use my ability to ask. I then use my ability to ask a question if the pizza is for everyone or only for people who work in the council building.
It is communal. Take a damn slice.
I take a slice of pizza. I take a slice of pizza and I leave. All right, nice. Okay, so that's 2 things crossed off my list. 3 things crossed off my list. Okay. All right. Well, then I gotta use my ability to ask another question. Is there any mega spiders in the plains?
What do you mean by that? Like just other large fauna?
You know how there's you know how there's mega chickens? Like, are there mega spiders? Like really big fucking spiders that are just animals, but they're big?
No.
No?
Most other large predators have been killed off by the wolves as they've been slowly taking.
They genocided the mega spiders?
They genocided the other
is there mega spiders? There's mega.
Yeah, there's spiders out there in the world,
There's
but
probably some in the mountains.
yeah, there's others out there, but like the wolves have basically claimed no to most predators. except for
Okay,
themselves.
that makes sense. I can't argue with that. All right, then
That's
in
how
that
they know that
case,
they exist, because it's just like, huh, what happened to all the other fucking predators that used to live here? Most of them are fucking dead.
that's fair. That messes up my plan a little bit, but not terribly. I gotta do a quick Google search. This is Google Googling.
Yep. This Supreme Pizza is doing so damn well. It's so good.
Nice.
I am past halfway.
Do what materials do we have that is usually made for clothes in this area? And would one of those materials happen to be wool?
Yes.
All right. I would like to go to a one of if I have a follower who is like a seamstress or someone else who sells clothing, I would like to go to them to purchase some stuff. Probably like a clothing store, and I'll go to a seamstress later.
All right then. Yeah, I can see it. Again, you enter in with a saunter and sway, or we just going with the hi? I need clothes.
um, I enter, probably hear the ring of a bell. If I don't, I like knock, and I like crouch down to go through the doorway, and I go, "Hello, I am Sidus Corvus. I am a spirit that recently entered town, and I'm looking to buy some clothing." Probably a little too formal for entering the store. Gonna have to note that down later. Anyway, would you happen to have 5 wool cloaks?
Yes.
Ah, yes, excellent. How much would it cost for these 5 cloaks?
For 5, you know what? I'll do you some. I'll do you some fun deal. 160 copper.
That is a solid. Hold on. I think for a second. Is this a fair deal?
Yeah.
All right, that is a fair deal. I will take it. Thank you very much. And how
For
much was
5
it again?
jackets, you got 100.
160 copper.
Yeah.
160. Okay, so that's 1 GP, and then a second GP because I need change, and that's another 4 silver into the silver area.
Mm-hmm.
All right, excellent, and I thank them for their courteous deal and leave with the 5 cloaks. I then go somewhere where I won't be bothered. I have my ravens pick some pain numbing medicinal plants in the plains.
The fuck are you about to
I
do? Hold
start
up.
some nonsense. I'm gonna be honest. It's some big nonsense I'm about to pull out of my hat here. I've been planning this for a week. I had this idea so long ago, but it's a pretty good idea, and I think you're gonna be really fucked up on what the fuck I came up with. So, I take the pain medication to I prepare it and take it so that way I'm numb to pain, but I'm like still conscious and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
And then I start plucking out feathers by the handful.
Why?
Because we're up to some nonsense, Dell. I start plucking out literally thousands of feathers.
So
Before you ask, do I even have thousands of feathers on me? I'm gonna reference that in my own head. I'm about like 9 feet tall, like 2 feet wide, and for a raven, there's about 20 to 30 feathers per square inch of space. So I have like, I'm pretty sure I calculated out to like 72,000 feathers across my body. At an average of 25 feathers per square inch.
I'm
So
questioning you,
definitely
but
have plenty of
continue.
feathers to be pulling out. So yes, I pull out quite literally thousands and thousands of feathers. And then after I do some quick checking, I take all the feathers and these 5 wool cloaks. And I go to a seamstress that's one of my followers and I ask, how much to sew these feathers into these cloaks, making them into feather cloaks?
Okay, so here's the thing, right? Where exactly you usually pull these feathers from?
Like my sides, my sides, my arms, my back. It's all covered up by my robe, so I don't look weird. But
Oh,
like,
I was gonna fuck with you and be like, "Excuse me, sir, did you
people,
just
oh
pluck these
no,
out
get
your
out of here,
fucking
Astro.
face?"
For
No,
5 cloaks, it'd be like 10,000 feathers, and I already said I have about 72 across my body, so it's fine.
No. I was just about to say like, this motherfucker's just plucking them bitches out of his fucking face, just like Jesus Christ.
Just let me shave real quick.
This ain't no damn shave. This is so much worse. So much worse. Hey, at the very least, it's better than what I thought you were about to do. Because, Jesus.
What did you think I was about to do with those painkillers? Just OD?
No. I thought it was going to be the self mutilation route using the cloaks as a bit to bite on while you start tearing out of your body. But I thought you were going to go for the, you know what? Let's add fear tactics against these wolves. Behold what it looks like when I fucking fuse different pieces of cloth into my flesh.
Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna self-mutilize myself to just look scarier for the wolves. That backfires on my own followers. Already like a 10-foot bird man. How much scarier do you need?
Be not afraid.
Be not afraid when I literally look like fucking Pig Man from South Park. But with bird instead of pig. Alright, so yes, how much would it cost me to have these feathers sewn into these cloaks? Dense pack.
What's your gold count at the moment? Hold on, just checking real quickly.
63 gold.
How much silver?
9.
Alright. I'm just trying to keep track real quickly. Do you have an amount of copper that you have on you or no?
0.
Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to think real quickly.
You're fine.
Calculating out, because 5 clothes plus this, if we're talking minimum wage, 5 gold to this. $60 if you 60 if you were okay with me getting these done by the next 3 days. Instead it will be 2 gold if you would like these done by today.
You said 60 copper if it's in 3 days?
Yes.
Very well. 60 copper it is. Thank you for your time and services. And I give him 6 silver.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, on my bulletin that gets some stuff done.
Yeah. It's not the nightmare route that I was going on, but you know.
No, it's not. So yeah, we know how strong the guards are. We followed up with Yar. We know about the council and are supposed to meet them tomorrow. Yeah. I literally put down all of my bullshit findings on one of the bullet points about feathers and like the square inches and shit just to see if I had enough feathers on my body to do this. All right, cool. This is neat. All right. So, using my ravens, are there any like wolves in the area
Not nearby.
close to town? Not nearby? Okay. All right. So they're keeping away from the towns. Okay. Do I spot Astral doing any nonsense with my ravens while I'm looking at the wolves?
I will say, due to how he is, no.
All right. I'll give you that, you little bastard. Anyway.
Yes, they did meet, by the way, Beta, and they had a bootleg Death Note battle.
Yeah. Literally, Astral tried to lie to me and say that they were the god of space, travel, and entertainment. And I managed to, using my faith, beat them in a battle of knowledge versus lies, and find out that they were actually the god of trickery. In which then I asked, how can I trust you if the very first time we're meeting you lied to me and you lied about being a trickster god? In which then Astral turned around and said, I don't want to be friends with you anymore, and then popped up into a puff of smoke.
Yeah.
And then he started trying to fuck with me for the session when I started hunting mega chickens and shit.
You wish he had moved you away now,
yeah.
don't you?
I can hear most of that through Mike, Garble, and Pizza.
Shush. Pizza is a new language. Learn it. But
Oh God, Beta.
hold up.
Fuck.
What
It's
happened?
worse. It's worse than anything I can imagine. Oh God.
Oh
That
Jesus!
is the worst understanding of what my character looks like I've ever seen.
Okay.
Hold on. This is the thing I found on the internet that I've used as like the understanding of what my character looks like.
Okay, hold on. Let me just send a screenshot. That's the creator of the bird thing. By the way.
That's what Beta thinks my character looks like. Jesus Christ. Not even the right color. It's just horrifying.
Well, obviously it would be like raven color, but that is like I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
I just looked because I like looked on the internet and I saw that and I'm like, oh yeah, that's perfect.
It's like negative colored fucking Sidus over here. Oh my God.
Thank you for the laughter. You made me very happy. That was funny.
You're very welcome.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So the wolves are all over the plains. The dire wolves and wolfmen are all over the forest. And the weird wolf creatures and what I can only assume is Verde are chilling by their cave. Hey, Del?
Yeah.
What is the nearest water source my ravens see near that cave?
I would say that you would see a few different like ponds and things in the forest.
I have all the ravens with bird flu shit in the ponds.
Okay.
Before
They
you
have
ask,
the
yes.
bird flu? What the fuck?
Yeah.
No, I mean, birds naturally carry bird flu. They're like carriers of it. So then when they shit in the water, the wolves that drink from the water will get the bird flu. And they can't think, hey, this is an attack against us because it's the fucking bird flu. And they have no idea a bird-oriented god that could ask a question like, hey, which of my ravens has the bird flu? And immediately find out. They have no way they could know that.
So it's
So
like
the wolves get bird
Ebola
flu.
in the fucking water. from
Yes.
cows shitting in it.
Yeah. But it's bird flu.
Wow. Perfect.
I've also been plotting how to do that, but I just found out it's a lot easier to give them bird flu than it is to try and use like Compound 1080 or fucking Strychnine on their asses. You know, shit happens.
You say that pun again, I will treat you with the utmost disrespect for what I want to do to you. Don't even
Wow.
don't even.
But you've used a bird pun before in like session 2.
Bird pun, yes, that's shit puns. That's different.
God damn it.
That was not bird related. That was just shit related.
I mean, it was shit related to the birds. Anyway,
Tangential.
now all the wolves in the forest, or at least in the forest around that cave, have bird flu. Especially since it's going to be concentrated bird flu shit in the pond. I was so excited when you said ponds because I was like, oh yeah, that shit doesn't have anywhere to go. And that was the pun that I didn't mean when I said shit. That just came out.
Yeah, that's totally a good idea.
Dell dying a little inside because at least a few of these weird wolf creatures are gonna die from bird flu before they even get on the battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can't poison just all the water supplies, so it's fine.
Actually, I do want to ask a question real quickly. Your birds are
Yes, bird flu
just like.
can.
Go ahead.
Yes, bird flu can be passed to mammals.
I
Yes, it is lethal to wolves.
Yes, I understand this. You know what? I'm gonna fuck with you a little bit. So your crows, how intelligent are they without your intervention?
Ravens normally are some of the smartest birds in the world. Like literally they are like the corvid family is the smartest. The only other ones that are up there with how intelligent they are parrots.
All
Like
right
they're
then.
so smart, ravens can actually mimic human speech like a parrot can.
So they would definitely
They can
know to be better than instead of sleeping on the ground near one of these wolf camps, they're in the
Oh
trees and
fuck
shit.
no, they are out of there.
Yeah,
They are not sleeping near a predator like that.
yeah. So they're at least in the trees and relaxing and shit.
Yeah. And if it gets close to nighttime, they are fucking out of there. They know they have bad night vision. They ain't sticking near a nighttime predator.
Got you. Oh wait,
Yeah,
they
they're
don't
so
stay
smart
around
they
at
can
night
even
at all.
communicate amongst each other.
Yeah, they don't stick around at night at all.
No.
All right then. Yeah, no, they're good.
Yeah. Ravens are really fucking smart, and that's why I chose them.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Continue.
Owls may be better hunters and may have better night vision, but they are dumb as rocks compared to ravens.
I get that. What else are you gonna do after this?
All right. Well, I've found out a lot. I've shat in their water supply. I've mutilated my character in order to make some swaggin' ass cloaks. Which I'll be getting in like 3 days, so that's sweet. I got a meeting tomorrow. I had another plan, but that one fell through just because of the time constraint and the fact I don't think this town has a lot of blacksmiths. Like construction workers, yeah, but they don't have like a lot of blacksmiths. Like probably like only a few. And that's just not gonna work with that plan. So I don't really know what else what I want to do. And Astral's just going to the mountains to try and find iron and limestone, which are solid ingredients. You need iron for tool construction, and limestone was in a lot of ancient architecture and shit.
Yeah.
It's solid to try and look for those things.
All right.
So Astral's doing their thing outside of town.
Astral, do you have anything that you would actually like to do for this day? If not, in this day, go off to Solen. Like, because we're doing this by days.
Yeah. I think I just finish out my day by training my guards up with their daily training routine.
Got you.
And then go into the school.
Yeah.
Or not the school, but like teaching people on the street. I lost my school to the crippling rent escapade of the economy right now.
Yeah. Do you actually you venture around and see any of the what's the fucking words? Jesus. Yeah, do you venture around?
Yeah, I venture around the town.
So I'd say eventually you would see that original warehouse store you saw earlier.
Mm-hmm.
You notice that it's boarded up.
I invest a grape. What the fuck happened?
How exactly you investing? You stick your head through the windows and shit, or what are you doing?
I ask what happened to the supply shop using my ability.
The man has skipped town.
Oh shit. Is he going to Keytown?
You asking him?
Yeah, I'm asking the question. Is he going to Keytown?
He is in fact not going to Keytown, but no, no, he's not going to Keytown. That's the answer. No.
Where is he going?
He is going towards the Urine Forest.
Ravens fucking descend on him. It is horrifying. It's like, you ever watch that movie, The Birds? You ever watch that fucking movie, The Birds? It's exactly like that, but on one guy in the middle of a field. It's fucking, and I sprint out of town, and I'm fucking
What the
beating
fuck
on
is
his
he doing
ass.
there?
I'm fucking sprinting towards his ass. You have no idea how much ass blasting it is. It's like one action is sprint, the other action is movement. I am coming for this man while the Ravens beat his ass. I don't think they can kill him, but they can peck his eyes out or some shit. I don't know. Anything to slow or stop this motherfucker's dumbass pursuit. Is he a mole for the wolves? I use my ability, is he a mole for the wolves?
No.
Is he a dumbass?
No.
Does he not know that's where the wolves be living?
Yes.
Damn it! Okay, so the Ravens don't peck his eyes out. They just try to block his path towards the fucking forest. There's watcher ravens to make sure there's no wolves around. If there's wolves around, the ravens disperse and just try to calmly look like they're just flying around raven style. So as to not give away.
Yeah, from his perspective, he just saw death. You gotta understand how he's expecting this. You can't tell me that this man has no reason to not be afraid for his life.
Exactly. You just did everything wrong in that moment when you panicked. Instead of going to, Keytown, the more well-defended town that's also an atheist community that would accept you and your craft, instead you ran sprinting towards the worst possible place to avoid the wolves.
From his perspective, you said the planes were going to get attacked.
So then he went to Urine Forest because he figured the mountains were more dangerous, not realizing Urine Forest is base camp for wolf activity.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God he's so far away from Urine Forest.
He's... Hold on, let me check real quickly. Because I'm still moving things around. Da 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 da. Yeah, he's here. In terms of where you saw people, it was much more up here. The forest is very large.
Yeah, it's pretty big. It's about half the size of the plains, which is also really fucking big. Hey, if I kill all the wolves, I might be able to take over the forest.
Yeah.
Neat. I mean, this is what happens when you play a fucking RTS game. Two armies go at it, and then you just take over the other army's shit, and now you've doubled up on your shit. This is the first major battle of many to come.
Yeah. Everything's
Alright,
normal.
so yeah, I'm sprinting after this fucking guy, because he's not one of my followers, so I can't just have his Raven tell him, hey, if you're trying to avoid the wolves, you went the exact worst direction.
So
I myself...
here's
This
the
guy's
thing,
been
right?
on the run like a week, hasn't he? He's just been traveling slowly a week trying to reach the forest, only to find out he's wasted a week of his time to prepare for getting not murdered by wolves in
Actually,
wolf
no, he should
country.
be very close, maybe like 2 or 3 days away, because he's had 2 weeks to get here. He did not stay
Oh,
after
so
you
he
left.
bailed as soon as
You paid your rent and he gone.
uh yeah. So I guess I have the ravens try to stop him. I have lookout ravens to see if there's any wolf or wolfmen nearby, so that way the ravens can disperse and try to act natural if they do come by.
Mm-hmm.
And I try to catch up to him with my supreme agility. So for a normal Joe McGuy, their agility is for a normal Joe McGuy, an agility of 7. I
Mm-hmm.
have a much higher agility than that, and I am absolutely busting my ass to try and get to him. I understand he has 2 weeks ahead of me, but I'll send you the total agility I have so you know how fast I am. I understand this. Oh fuck. I don't know if I could make it to him back by the time of the council meeting.
No, you would not. You would.
Fuck.
It would take multiple days to go out there and catch up to him. It will not take you 2 weeks, as he
Then
has taken, but it will take you days, and it will probably take you a week to catch up. And by that point, he will already be in the
jeez,
forest.
I don't have time for that. Then yes, I use my ravens to try and dissuade him. I try to use them to write a message in the ground by collecting sticks and try to write beware or beware forest, something like that, you know?
Yeah. You do notice that he is not alone, as he has brought like he's with other people traveling. As they are shooing
They're all gonna
away,
fucking die.
as he's shooing away people, he seems to be with his daughter. His family's
Oh
with him.
no.
You know, it's what it is.
Oh no! You are making this worse by the second.
They are armed. People have spears and shit, and they're just like fuck up, like literally just shooing the birds away. Like they're
Oh
not
my
listening to
god.
birds. Like they see that,
There's
like upon seeing the crows, they do notice them and take heed. But they also then realize, fuck no, and leave. Remember, weird supernatural shit happens in this world, and it usually means a monster is coming to kill your ass.
I try to have them right in the dirt. Wolves in forest. I try to literally poop on their shit. And I just do anything I can to try and tell these people this is not the place to be.
Yeah. You notice that you stopped them from going further for now.
Uh I try to write in the dirt, beware of wolves. Wolves in forest. Beware. You're all gonna die.
I could throw out only one suggestion on how you could actually stop this man, and it's the funniest thing ever.
How to stop man.
You need a messenger who's fast, someone who could travel.
Uh, that is literally
The one you think you
I
don't
don't
want
know
to
if that's
do.
an option.
The one that you
I
don't want
don't
to
think
do.
that's an option.
Man was die before my pride.
How long would it take for a raven to fly over there with a message like strapped to its foot?
At least 2-3 days. And that's like, that's the least amount of time, if not more.
I write a quick message warning that wolfmen, dire wolves, and wolves have been seen all across Urn Forest, and to return.
Oh no!
To
The
the
wolves have not
Kinvoid
been seen
Plains
across the entirety of Urn Forest. I specifically talked about that cave.
Wait, I haven't seen. Where else did I see wolfmen and dire wolves then?
I didn't say dire wolves. I said that you saw the weird dog-like people in the forest. You did not see wolves in the forest.
Okay, but I was looking for wolfmen and dire wolves.
Yeah, but
You're telling me I didn't see any of them anywhere in Kinvoid Plains or Urn Forest?
No.
Are there any ravens in Utame Bluff?
Yes.
Do the ravens see wolfmen and dire wolves?
No, that is not what they're seeing.
Are they seeing monsters?
There are other monster types, but if you ask the question of what other monsters are there,
I'm not gonna ask that question. I know against it.
Yeah.
Do they see the goose?
They have spotted the goose.
The goose. Could I? No. I'll take down the goose another day. But it's good to know that little son of a bitch is around.
The goose.
I write down a little letter.
Yes.
Stating that in the northern part of Urn Forest is wolf activity.
Yeah.
And I send a raven to them with that and have the rest of the ravens go back to their normal day to day. Because if there's no wolves in the southern part of the forest, there's no reason to stop them.
Yeah.
Then that begs a terrifying question of where the fuck are the wolfmen and the dire wolves? Because they're not in the plains, and they're not in the forest, and they're not in Utame Bluff. Do the ravens in the mountains see any wolfmen or dire wolves?
Yes.
Oh God. Oh no.
Y'all literally saw Verde during the one shot.
everywhere.
You literally saw Verde during the one shot in the mountains. That's where he came from.
I assumed he went through the plains and moved into the forest. Which he did. He just left his kids in the mountains. Which I didn't expect. I would have.
Yeah, you saw a man in the forest.
Okay. So, weird wolf creatures and a man in the forest, but there's no other wolfmen or dire wolves there. Just the weird wolf creatures and what may be Verde.
Hold up.
The mountains are.
I realize I'm wrong. It is not that north. It is more eastern. There you go. Sorry, I'm looking at my own copy of the map, which has more actual stuff on it.
Alright, then yes, I sent a letter warning that in the northeast, in the northwestern, because that looks western, in the northwestern part of Urn Forest, is possible wolf activity. And I send that raven to the caravan and say, light speed, little bird. That's basically literally all I can do for them, is just warn them that they are walking towards wolf activity.
Yep. It's okay.
And then I guess I let the day move forward, so that way I can get that way Soleil gets their turn and I can do my council meeting.
Yep. Yay. How fucking long was that singular turn?
It was me and Astral's turn.
No. Astral has not done his shit yet. For a lot of his stuff, I've been yes-anding it under the table because fuck it. And also on top of the table, yeah, no, he gets most of his stuff done by just going out the fucking mine and shit. Shouldn't be that hard. With his array of abilities, he's able to move across the land in pretty good speeds. So yeah, I would say that you've been able to mine a good chunk of ore. Is there anything else you'd like to do for yourself, Astral, or you got it?
It was like an hour and like 30 something minutes. Holy fuck.
That's how long these turns have all taken throughout this entire campaign. Y'all just don't realize it until afterwards. Like
Damn.
session 1
It's
was
a lot
7
of
hours.
roleplay, and then there's sometimes combat.
Yeah, session 1 was 7 hours. Session 2 was 10.
God. I mean, it's good that it's taking this long because I'm still working on my fucking PNG
Yeah.
thing.
Fun fact, we're actually probably going to you now. If we're not getting into Astral. Well, let's see, has anything else he wants to do. So here's the thing, right? You don't know the goose existing, so you couldn't even ask the question of where it is yet.
Motherfucker trying to steal my goose kill.
He's just trying to prevent you from becoming a vengeance-driven character, you know? He's trying to take away that vengeance. You have no room for hate.
Del,
You
that's
have no enemies.
bullshit, and you know it.
He's trying to be your Askeladd to your Thorfinn.
That's bull honky in the highest degree.
Look for any mega.
mega animals in the area. Congratulations, you find mega chickens.
You do see wolves.
Mega wolves.
Wait, are you seeing? Are you saying? Are you talking about when you were still in the plains? Or are you talking about while you're in the mountains? Plains. No, most animals that you see are just mega chicken and other like small game. Any other like real actual apex predators were killed off by the wolves in mass.
Which is just detrimental to the entire ecosystem.
Yep. What monster is this goose? That's the thing that
He's a
both
goose
monkey pirates
monster.
asked at the end of last session.
Because of bullshit rolls.
You fumbled up 3 times. The motherfucker literally gave you 3 strikes and he said, "You're out." I just realized it's probably going to be really annoying for the VOD because I'm just slapping myself in the face with a water bottle. I'm sorry for the audio.
Why are you slapping yourself?
Because I find it funny.
That's fair.
You don't want to risk a goose attack on you? Fair. Fair, 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 fair. Also, the goose was weird. It started off transformed into the form of a mega chicken.
So it's also hard to find.
Yeah.
Unless you have knowledge powers.
Yeah. Or information related abilities. Yeah. But if not, I'm going to consider and go off to Soleil.
Joyous.
Yes. Intern? Got you. Got you. Got you. Got you. Got you. So, my lovely friend Soleil. What's happening? What's cooking, you know?
So, okay. So we're at the town, yes?
Mm-hmm. It's actually a
Okay.
massive city, sprawling all across the beach. There is large chunks of land, and most importantly, when it comes to actually making it to the city, you realize that the desert is a lot lower, as you have to climb up toward a sandstone plateau, which will lead you in onto the like elevation level of the city.
Okay. How much tribute has the town made in the week that 2 weeks that Phildrick and Jane were gone?
So here's the thing, right? The time that it took them to make it to where you had met them, the time that it took you to make it back, they have definitely made up at least, I'd say, 85% of what they were supposed to. No, I would actually say they've made up the amounts they're supposed to. Right now, they're trying to make up more so that they could actually have enough to say as an apology for having delays.
Right. Where are they keeping all of this?
Who are you asking?
Oh, just you.
No. I was saying that you would have to ask someone in
Oh,
character.
shit. Okay. Okay. I don't want to speak this, so I'm gonna be typing it.
What happened? What's going on?
Honestly, just from last session, I actually really like typing my responses and stuff.
Fair enough. I will read them when you are done. Ba ba da 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 da. I just realized I can probably take away that pin message now. Fucking removing the pizza message. But yeah, MP, what are you looking towards? That is if they're still here, however.
I am still here. I was just surprised I was getting asked them. What do you mean?
What are you looking? Oh shit! Sorry, I dropped something. But what are you looking towards when it comes to future events? Just want to ask what your thoughts are.
I'm looking towards how the fuck I'm handling these wolves, man.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. I'm basically 100% of brain power is going towards getting as many of these people to be like, hey, that Corvus guy is cool. I want to follow him, and trying to get these wolves to go fuck themselves permanently.
Yeah.
Like, I got no problem with you existing as like creatures. I got a problem with you absolutely like decimating the local ecosystem. I also got a problem with you trying to myrtleize all my followers. Those are my two main problems with you, and the fact that you probably will not listen to either of them.
Yeah.
So,
Also, the question of who all is around and what is all around.
And also the fear of, hey, anyone I find out about is going to totally come around and stab me. Considering if I look south, God of Monsters. If I look anywhere around me, Baskerville, because I have no idea where the fuck Baskerville is, and if I accidentally stumble into him, this is gonna get really, really bad, really, really quick.
Have you?
It's all about if I run into the wrong people. I really hope that isn't Baskerville and you tricked me into seeing Baskerville instead of the wolves. I'm gonna be really sad, Del, if that's Baskerville that you've tricked me into seeing.
I didn't trick you into shit.
Del, I literally said I wanted to see wolfmen and dire wolves, and you showed me neither.
You didn't ask for good places.
That is a hunk of horseshit, Del.
You knew he was in the mountains at one point.
I didn't know he was in the mountain. Ooh. So now I have the safe assumption that Baskerville might now be in the mix, because I don't know what Baskerville looks like, because Del never told me. So it's either he's fucking with me and that is Verde, or now Baskerville's in the mix and I'm sequentially fucked. Because we've already established what happens if one of the two gods get in the mix. They're siding with Verde, and
It's either
I don't
that or
know
you
how I
meet him
win when I'm
first.
already struggling.
Or you meet him first.
I don't. Okay, and if I go there and it's Verde, I'm fucked. And if I go there and it's Baskerville, I'm not. So at that point, that's a coin flip chance of fucked or not.
Yeah.
And that's terrible choice to have to make.
Alright, so hold up. Soleil said something. Soleil turns into Jane as they walk through the city. I assume what they get in a carriage and repaired and whatever tributes. Yeah, I get tributes. The sun, having a dragon transported to the dragon. So Jane actually tells you what her profession is. Um, Jane originally wasn't unemployed. She was actually sent on the message to deliver a message to the dragon as a suicide errand, as she was just a beggar, along with her and Phildrick.
What the fuck?
They didn't
Wow.
expect people to come
They
back
did
from
my girl
delivering bad news.
dirty.
They didn't expect anyone to come back from the dragon.
We almost fucking did it. Holy shit.
Yeah, very lovely thing that like two spirits showed up with these random mortals, because otherwise, Jane and Phildrick probably wouldn't make it.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Anyways, getting past that, however, you do notice that y'all have been here for about 2 weeks, as people are still gathering and getting shit. You notice that he's. I actually did rewatch through the VOD. He didn't say 1 week. He said weeks. So the best I can give you is 3.
Oh, fucking thank God.
The best I can give you is 3. It took you 1 to get here.
Mm-hmm.
You've been here for 1. You need to get to going now. You have the stuff.
Yeah.
There's enough material now. But you and a good chunk of other caravans will all be moving together at this point, trying to take it out.
Right.
So.
Okay, so I do have a question
Mm-hmm.
for you.
Yes.
What the little Nile fucking river that fucking Marigold made, Jesus Christ. How big is that? May I ask?
So, how big is it? Is a good question, because
Like to get across it.
that's to scale. If y'all have boats and you sail across, that would be fine. Problem here is y'all would have no knowledge that this exists, as it happened
Right.
after y'all already crossed through.
Shit. Okay. Okay, I don't think you'd fuck. I need to turn I'm zooming in. Okay.
Oh, if you want me to just make it bigger, I can make it bigger. Sorry.
So to get across it, how where the fuck is my mouse? Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Okay. To get across it, for us to get across it, How long would you say? Just like, and how deep is it, would you say?
It's not incredibly deep. It is pretty shallow as far as everything's concerned. The problem is,
Mm.
as for how wide it is, it's definitely going to eclipse your carriage is not going to just drag across this rocks. It's deep enough.
Right.
I would say you could
Okay.
probably sail some nice little long ships through this.
Okay. How long will it take for us to get to the river?
I'd say it'd probably be on day 4, day 5, and past the river is another day of travel. Yeah,
Okay.
that's also moving at absolute speeds and not taking breaks or rest. By the way, what would you have done during this past week of time skip that you had?
So it's been 2 weeks for time skip, so take that 1 week getting back to Jersey City. Fuck.
Yeah, there's the week that you went to it, and then the week that you've been here.
Obviously once we get back to, sorry.
Yeah, sorry. No, go ahead, say your thing.
Okay, so obviously when we get back, a lot of people would be shocked to see Jane and Phildrick back, and they'd also be shocked to see Soleil and Fumale.
Yeah,
Um so they'd be asking questions, and we would fill them in to what the dragon says. Uh why are you laughing?
because I find it funny to mess with y'all.
Oh no. Okay.
Getting that good old
Yes,
monkey
okay,
pirate
then
treatment.
we would tell them what happened, and like Fumale and I would explain like who and what we are,
Yes.
and I'd assume because we tell them like, hey, yeah, we're deities. Um, I am able to protect any followers on the road. I'd assume I would get at least some followers, especially from the people
Yeah,
on
no.
the
The people who
caravans.
are moving this caravan definitely want that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just be honest
So,
here. No one here, Astral, Monkey Pirate, I don't think either of y'all would complain that this is the most logical thing for these people to do.
Oh no, every single one of the motherfuckers in the caravan is taking that blessing.
mm-hmm. So, how much faith would I have now? Kidding.
No. That's a fair ask. I understand.
No. Each person you get like 5 to 10 faith. So you getting like a lot of motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, I already have 120 faith right now. Um, I'm
Didn't
just
didn't didn't Beta only have the 2 followers?
yeah, but faith also like grows over time.
Yeah,
I guess that's what.
but I only got 100 faith from my 50 followers in 2 weeks.
Ask Dell.
I
He
am
told me to.
asking Dell. I have no problem with you, Beta. This is not your conundrum.
Okay.
This is like a worker finding out their boss has paid them squat diddly dick compared to their other worker.
You're supposed to take the bribe, you know. Here's this.
You son of a bitch. Where's my faith, Dell?
Oh
Where's my
yeah.
goddamn faith,
That
you
is
son of a bitch?
that is I'm pretty sure that's how they did it, that because Phildrick and Jane are more devoted to Soleil compared to your guards, she
Yeah.
would get more faith in turn.
I was measuring also off of like
Don't
measures of
save him.
devotion. Mainly, no, that's actually the main reason. Also because they were with her longer, and they also have gone through far more bullshit and reasoning for why they're actually praying. Your people are praying to you out of convenience. They're just praying whenever they need something from you. They have not gotten the respect yet. Teach them to respect.
We have built a
no fucking
bond.
respect for Corvus, man.
You're getting the
Where's
treatment
the
of an
respect for the
actual like.
Birdman?
You're getting the treatment of an actual teacher.
This is some bullshit.
By the way, I'm fucking with your like little symbol sigil thing. Is this cool, or would you rather me leave it as it was?
I actually quite like it.
Neat.
No complaints.
Nice. Besides that, any other ideas you have going on, or kind of just meh? Because like, there's definitely
Let
people
me
who are
think
going.
for a second.
Got you. No rushes. No, nothing.
Because, so I get more faith. Let me just. Okay, this size is way too big. There is like a city council for
JRC City.
JRC, right?
Yes.
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 Okay. So during the week she would go to the council there.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like obviously she would have to be like, "Hey, went to the dragon. We have like 3 weeks to fucking get shit ready."
We had 3 weeks. It took me
And
one to get
fucking
here.
yeah. Yeah.
It'll
So
take
we
me
have
one to
2
get back.
weeks left. Um we have 2 weeks left to get all this tribute to the dragon. Um Shit, I lost my train of thought. Fuck.
It is okay.
Ooh, I love not taking my medication.
I
God
can,
damn it.
as a doctor, will not be saying anything, but if you need it, take it. If you can.
Yeah, fuck. I don't know what Local's gonna be doing, but he did say he'll be here in like 20 minutes, so like, yeah.
Yeah. You might want to set off before he comes with you. That man comes with you. He's
Okay.
going to ask for more money.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely tell him to stay the fuck here.
Local, you are not coming with today.
Okay, so okay, can I take a look at the map, please?
Yeah.
Just gotta wait for the sheet to. Okay, so this is still at the council, so I'd have put a gag on him. Oh my god.
I mean, it's not the worst idea. Certainly
Sure.
not.
What is the populace of Jersey City? What is the population?
Thousands.
Would you say? Fuck.
This is effectively New York on the beach. Vegas with a coast.
Okay. Okay.
There are boats here, there is land, there is people all across.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the buildings and
Oh, thank
things
you
are
for
made
doing
out
that.
of Adobe, and are like fucking like Adobe buildings, right?
I don't think so.
Hold up, let me just look and grab a picture.
Thank you. I am not American. So I don't know. I don't know anything that's going on there.
I don't think this is Adobe is. I wouldn't say it's an American thing, but fair enough. Anyways, looking.
You mentioned American cities? Okay, what the fuck? Oh, okay. So that's mostly the
Yeah, no, but
the structural.
yeah, it's a lot of like Adobe buildings up on the Costa Coast and shit. And I know that sounds like, oh my god, blasphemous, but it is. Combined with a very grid-like structure to them. Sure, there's these big
Mm-hmm.
pillars and piles of buildings kind of stacked on top of each other in certain portions, but they're mostly in grids.
Okay.
So it's a big city with Adobe.
Okay. Okay. Because like I was under the assumption that we only had a week, and so I was like, get literally everyone out of the fucking city, which is obviously not what we're gonna do now.
Yeah.
Because we have a chance.
Also because, fuck's sake, trying to move this amount of people.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we're still at the council. Okay. Um.
Yeah.
Mm. Council. Okay. Mm.
You know, this is a really nice situation, right? I'd say there, in total, for all the caravans that are about to pull out with everything,
Mm-hmm.
I would say there's at least 14 carriages. It is a lot. By the end of everything, with everyone praying to you, I'd say about 320 faith.
320 faith. Hell of fucking yeah.
Remember, when you use these on a roll, they are gone.
Mm-hmm.
Just want to make that known. Oh, and you can heal yourself with them, so don't forget that. Otherwise, you will find out very quickly what happens when you can't regenerate. Things become painful.
Thanks for telling me that. I have put down a note.
You all right? There you go. Here. All right, there you go.
Jersey City has a Arby, like, yeah? You think they have any war, like, military might?
Yes, I would say they have some military might. Why you ask?
Okay.
Are you asking the council itself? Who are you talking to?
Cancel this.
All right then. I
I
would
am going to
actually.
be speaking to the council.
All right. You would see that the actual king of the city, sitting on his throne. Thank you, spirits, for helping our people get back in safe travels. Um, you say that you were trying to become stronger and all. What can we do to repay you in this endeavor?
With faith.
Of course, of course, of course. What else for a deity but faith?
I think I'm going to be setting up a worshiping center here. This is not me telling him that. I'm like thinking, mm, if the king is like saying this,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. I get faith from the king from worship center. So she would ask the king about any military might.
The king does actually explain it has been some time, but due to recent circumstances, we may be lacking in actual military might.
Mm-hmm. So they would tell the king to have people trained, retrained, and have them be scouting out for any clue that the dragon might be coming to attack.
Yep.
Because we don't know if we're actually going to be there in time. Well, I don't think. I hope that we're there in time.
Yep.
Mm. And she would also tell him that she wants to set out with all the tribute that they have collected, that they have made
Yep.
to the dragon.
Okay, that makes sense.
Mm.
The boy. Sorry. I'm vibing.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna be like, and Soleil's just gonna be like grabbing fucking Fumale by his fucking mustache and saying, "You just sit your ass here and not join us."
Understandable. Completely understandable.
hmm
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So he can. So obviously he can start on his industry fucking shit. Sit, dog, sit.
Oh, out here wild and fucking disrespectful as a mother.
He's not here. He can't defend himself.
That's not any better. That's not any better. MP Astro, y'all have to agree. This is not better. You out here to you just admitted he ain't here to defend himself. Foul,
hmm
foul behavior indeed.
hmm I mean, is he? He's not.
No, but still.
But yeah. So as soon as um the caravans have the tributes.
Mm-hmm.
They would go single file line, all 14 of them, single file line, one after the other, to start making their way to the fucking water.
Yay!
To the dragon.
Yay!
Yay! Yay!
So here's my question, right?
Mm-hmm.
What exactly are you doing with Jane and Phildrick in this scenario?
I did want to ask, for Jane's mana, what would she use that for? And also, do they get different? Are they going to pick up anything from Circe?
Overall,
Also, do I get money from the king?
you want to ask her for money, or like, no, you gotta ask for that, because all you said was
Okay.
faith. He asked you what you wanted. You said faith. So if you
Okay.
want money, ask for money.
Yeah. So, okay, never mind.
I mean, I'm not saying you can't. Just like say what you need.
Yeah. Because I think Soleil would say just faith for now, until we beat the until we deal with this dragon shit. Yep.
Right? Okay then. Yeah. In that case, then no, you're not getting anything right now.
Okay.
Um,
Cool.
Phildrick does pick up a like instead of having his usual like 5 foot rope, he now has one that's 20. It's a little bit extra reach on him. He's gotten some better stuff on him. As for the clothing that they've had this entire time, people have decided to
Mm-hmm.
chip in a little bit and help them out because remember, they basically sent a bunch of beggars carrying the message of we ain't got your money to a dragon. So some
Mm-hmm.
people now have out of the kindness of their heart, that ain't no kindness, that's pity. Decided to give them like better clothing. So instead of having just basically rags, not rags, but like
Mm-hmm.
dingy little cloth clothes, they still have like sandbender chic but better cloth.
Mm. I see.
Yeah.
Does that change their stats at all?
Um,
Other than Phildrick's rope being
longer.
5 feet to 20.
Yeah. Besides that, I know that like how much are you asking the king for? None. Did you ask for any supplies at all, or just none?
Okay, yeah. They'd ask for supplies for uh they have crossbows? Question mark?
Yes.
Okay. So she'd have a crossbow for every single carriage for the fucking lizards. And apparently the fucking what were they? Like hyena fucking bitches?
The high. Yes, you will need some way of transporting and also protection against the hyaenid clans. Uh,
Mhm.
we're not exactly sure how threatening they may be. Oftentimes, they'll take what they want of your food, maybe kill a few people. They don't usually have any concerns with your actual jewels or valuables, though that does change
Right.
depending on the clan.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Then I request more food than we would need,
Mm-hmm.
so we could avoid any deaths as possible, as many deaths as possible, even though the hyenas won't be a problem for the followers. She just wants to make sure that we have um
What?
okay, thinking.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
What were you saying?
No, I was saying like, what? Cause you like just stopped mid sentence. I
Oh.
was like, what do you mean,
Yeah, I think crossbows and extra food would be helpful. And some extra carriages other than the 14 to have just in case, like, repairmen for the carriages
All right, all right.
if any of them break down.
Basically, extra spare ones. Yeah, I got you.
Mm-hmm. So that would bring the total amount of carriages to.
I'd say he would be able to afford to give out. Rent for 14. We're gonna say to about like 17. Wait, no, 14, 17. I'd say 21. Yeah, 21. So 21 carriages in total. The
Okay.
rest of them are basically empty except for them being tied to the other carriages, as he does not give off more camels.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. And I think that'd be enough for Soleil.
All right. Phildrick does actually
Yeah.
want to ask you directly, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
Do do you do you think we're actually gonna make it through all of this?
Back to perfect forward.
Hold on, let me look up the Google definition of canal. Yeah, no, it's a canal. I'm just gonna title it the Circe Canal. So he looks to Phildrick and he says,
Circe. Hello.
"Huh?
Nice. Oh, it's just to myself.
Alright, got you." So he looks to Phildrick as he says this, placing your hand on top of his head. Do not happen. That we will succeed. You can never be too sure with life and its unpredictability. Phildrick does say, I hope we win, but at the same time, we could also just leave this place." Yeah. And do you have any response to that? Because it's basically just Phildrick saying, we could just abandon these people and leave. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh my god, I messed up now. Can't you see it is tough now? Yeah, whose turn is it? I was trying to see what Sully's reaction to Phildrick suggesting abandoning the people is. We could, but so many people within the city have built their entire lives here. Why would they leave it behind? Phildrick's response is purely going, they didn't care. They sent us to go to a dragon alone. They would have watched us die. Yeah. His thing isn't just like, oh, get everybody out. You know, he's just like, I would just take me, my mom, and Soleil. Fuck the rest of these people. Let you reword that? Okay, I got you. Yeah, certain vibes are about to get twisted. Is yellow okay here, or would you rather something else be color?
Can you change it to white for a second?
Sorry, hold up. There you go.
It now just looks like the flag of Sweden.
Yeah,
Not have it yellow, but have it very similar to red, just more orangey.
I got you. I got you.
Also, how many people are how many people are in Jersey City?
Thousands.
Thank you.
This is more popular than Larbo and Keytown combined by at least double, if not triple.
I'm out here writing a whole ass paragraph.
Nah, it's understandable. Do what you need to do. This is one of those good plot heavy moments where you're just like, how do I tell this child not to just say fuck the people? Because remember, him and his mom were literally just beggars on the side of the road who then got chosen for, hey, we need people to go deliver a horrible news to a dragon. You will do. I'm surprised you never asked them why the fuck they were out there. Uh-oh. Who died now? It was Astral, wasn't it? No, it was Monkey Part. Oh shit, he's dead. And he fights wolves. Wow. Of course, fucking Astral out here. Also, we got a really cheese. Wait, have him make Philly cheesesteaks. What the fuck? What are you writing for your fanfiction, Astral? What is this? Now you goofing around. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. I wish MP a great night. Everybody, don't tell him, but we're gonna like fuck with him like drastically today, right? Like no matter what it is, just tell MP that like everybody died. You on a fast pass like 3 months in, and the wolves are already descended. That's how we start next session. It's just that everyone's already dead. It's over. Nothing, nothing. Yeah, Lunars took over the town. MP is being hunted by the authorities. Ah, shit. I didn't say anything. Nothing bad happened. Mm-hmm. Hello, MP.
I will fight you. Last I heard, Beta was talking to the king.
That was so
And then you were
long
playing
ago.
Nonsense.
That was so long ago.
What do you mean that was so long ago?
That was like over 20 minutes
Literally
ago.
talking about the king. They're
Right.
talking to the king about like the army and shit.
Yeah, that was like 10 minutes ago. Right now the current thing with Beta is talking to Phildrick, as he's basically suggesting, why do we have to save these people? Why can't we just leave? Fuck them.
So like yapping.
Damn.
To be
Wow, that's what you meant by I wrote a whole ass paragraph.
Dang!
sorry that it doesn't make sense.
Nah, it's cool. It's just
I was like,
damn.
because like I also want to like have Phildrick think about like what he's sacrificing. what is he sacrificing to be able to leave to save himself?
Yeah, but Phildrick's
And
idea.
also what he could achieve if he does do this.
Yeah,
I think it's very well written.
Thank
I'm
you.
going to read it in like 5 seconds. I just was trying to get it across the point of Phildrick's backstory and his mom is we were literally beggars on the side of the street, given a note to send to a dragon.
Too late. The Twitch moderators have already deleted it, so Dell will never read it now.
The fuck are you talking about?
Nonsense.
Yeah. As soon as you left, Dell was like, "Yeah, we're gonna fuck with Monkey Pirate."
How dare you?
That sounds like him. That sounds exactly like what he'd do.
That's nah.
Exactly accurate to who you are as a person.
Nah.
100% what you do and have done.
Nah. Okay, yeah.
Smith, I swear to God, if my fucking laptop doesn't stop fucking auto-correcting my shit.
Hellos.
Welcome, loco.
Hi, local.
All right. So, getting into this nonsense, right?
You're not gonna die. It's fine.
What?
It's fine. It's fine.
Why are you dying?
I said we're all gonna die.
Oh no.
I don't think everybody gets to die. No one needs to die. It's just
Well,
for
no
my
one needs to
entertainment.
die,
It's
but
just for my
everyone is
entertainment.
gonna die.
It's for my entertainment. Anyways, let me read this entire thing here because yes, hold up, let me just see. We could do that. We could. But do you want all these people to die? They were truly looking out for themselves, just as you are now. You could leave them to die, having the deaths of thousands to be on your conscience, or you could complete this journey and come back as someone the people can care for, saving the livelihoods of their children and future generations. All of the history within these walls gone, just because you want to save yourself. Oh,
Uh, Soleil is talking to Phildrick, and we're going back to the dragon. I literally okay. Also, Soleil grabbed Fumale by his fucking mustache, said, "You are staying here," and left.
yeah. Understandable.
Wow.
Understandable.
Yeah,
We
I'm
see where
not
you come from.
having. You are staying within the walls of Jersey City and building your fucking contraptions. I don't know.
Yeah. Understandable things. It makes sense. It makes sense. Let me scroll down here so I can read still. Sit dog. We're saying, okay, I get to say hi to everyone now. Hello, dear people of Jersey City. Yeah, we are using the logic that they were able to make enough shit, and they will be going very quickly to get shit done at the moment, because Scary McDragonfucker is around, and we need to be ready. Mm-hmm. Oh, Phildrick's response to you saying this is, I understand. As you can tell that the kid, while understanding what you're saying, to an extent is just thinking to himself, but they were okay with us dying. Yeah. He yells at the walls of the city. Okay, fuck. What else are you gonna do once you get to the city and you're just yelling like a madman?
I feel like that would be the last of my turn, unless you want Soleil to talk to more people, like Jane wants to talk to me.
Besides that, I think Jane is mainly just gearing up and getting ready after actually, you know what? She's gonna walk over to you after Phildrick leaves because everybody's getting ready and shit, and it's like, he looks. Do you know what's wrong with Phildrick? As she's trying to ask you to figure out why
Soleil
he's
would
so confused.
Soleil would tell Jane about the conversation that Phildrick and her just had.
As she just looks over and says, me and John oftentimes on our trip to the dragon, to speak to Brizine, discuss that we may not come back. It's understandable that he feels this way. Remember, people, if you discuss with children, hey, we're possibly gonna die, that's a bad thing.
That's a bad thing.
Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. You. I'm sorry if I've just added too much nonsense to your little piece and it looks ugly or something. If you have better ideas, hit me with them. But right now, that's what I got.
For now, no, I don't have anything. I might next time.
All right.
I am like trying to laser focus. I am also writing up a response to Jane.
Mm-hmm. Get followers, correct? I just mean the city in a timeline, yes? Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What would local be doing as you basically touch ground with the fucking city? Greet the walls as if the walls were a person. That's a beautiful thing. The fuck, but that's a beautiful thing. I'm waiting for beta because I yelled it all the way for a week as we got here. Yeah. Oh, beta's basically getting ready by their timeline to get the leave. They're about to go. They're not taking you with. As far as I'm concerned, beta is not taking you with. Are you taking them with?
I am not. I do not want him fucking up.
Hey, be careful how you word that. You might end up. Beta, you seen Arcane?
I am currently on episode 3 of the second season.
You remember Jinx, right? Be careful how you word that. All of a sudden, I'm
I do
just
know
a
Jinx.
Jinx. Just imagining fucking Fumale is Jinx.
Oh, I understand what you're meaning now. Oh,
Be careful how you word that. Be nice to people now. You may come back.
yeah, no,
Jersey City is just a sweatshop when you come back or some shit.
honestly.
This is
100% that's gonna
the
be what
city
happens no
Phildrick
matter
is.
what you do.
Yes.
Might as well just start calling it Sweatshop City.
That's disgusting. You've been nothing the kind.
It is disgusting.
Again, this is the city Phildrick is from? Yes. Phildrick and Jane are both from the city. They were used to be beggars here who lived on the streets and were homeless. Were picked off the street and then told, hey, deliver a message to a dragon that we don't have enough tribute.
Also, the reason I believe that you do it local is because you literally told me if you got the goblins, they were going in a goblin sweatshop.
You walk into Phildrick and his mom. What are you saying to Phildrick and Jane as they're preparing to leave? Hitting them keys
Opens up his coat. Hey kid, you want a gun?
hitting them keys harder than Tyson.
Damn.
You... Wow. Okay, let's see what we got here. I do not blame him, but he's simply a child with too much resentment for these people. Just wanted him to understand that it would lead to. If he chooses to go down that path, I hope he thinks about I said, but unsure if he truly understands. So he turns to Jane. Would you also be able to speak with him about this, since you are his mother and all? Jane's response to this is, I can tell him that it is not right, but I will not dissuade his disdain.
Sully would nod to that because it is completely understandable that Phildrick would have nothing but disdain for them.
Yeah.
For the people of Jersey. She does not want to have him completely get rid of this rage. She just wants him to fully think about what those actions will do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's just
Cool.
like, hi, are you okay with co-signing a genocide? No? Hey!
Yeah.
I doubt that, like,
Is that
Soleil's
all
all of a sudden gonna be
for
like,
Soleil?
yeah, I think that's basically it. Fumale at most right now is the person
Okay.
who we're talking on.
Okay.
All now normal
I'm
people
going to
besides
use the
you.
washroom.
So you're both now ambassadors for people. What? I wish to help your village, but I wish for you both to help spread my word and vouch for me. Phildrick looks to you and says, I, I'm not sure how many people we can tell on the way there, but I, I'm not sure how many people we can tell on the way there, but I'll, I'll tell, I'll speak the word if I can. Meanwhile, Jane instead looks at you like she thinks of you, which is stupid, and goes, I'll tell people of you. I'm not sure what, but I'll tell people of you. Although, do be warned, they are not staying in town. They are leaving to go back with Soleil. Yeah. Jane and Phildrick have no relations to this place, really. Like, it was a good idea. Yeah. They're it's not trusting you at all. Wait, how does this become trust for you? That's a that's a good question. How does this become trust for you? Out of town, unsupervised. They got other shit to do. They have a dragon coming up their ass soon. Worst case scenario,
Phrasing.
nope. I don't care. I give zero fucks. The dragon's coming up their ass. Local, for the sake of this, I was saying that they've already gotten the tribute and shit. They are literally leaving. Like, they're about to go with what tribute they have. Yeah. As of right now, the town does not need extra production, as they have managed to scrap together what they need to pay. The pitch is changing. Do you not want this to happen again? Alright. So after you've changed your pitch, what else are you gonna say? Or is that all you're doing for your changes? Hmm. Let's read it real quickly. How to put in predictions like thing. The dragon most likely will ask for more in the future, and I fear for the protection capabilities. However, protection is not the only thing I put on the table. I say, way. So here's my thing, right? Who are you saying this to? Random guard, just people in the street? Who are you talking to? Also, this city is massive. Think like the scale of New York, Vegas. It is a very large city of thousands of people. Start going around the street asking, shaking hands with people as jovial as ever and targeting those who produce things. Alright, I can see this. Hmm. Alright, let's read chat real quickly and see what we're working with. Dun, 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 dun. I also offer protection. This. Able to protect these here. For workplace accidents, hunting trips, and guard division, those who have dangerous lines of work. Okay, yeah. I would say that you definitely are able to actually proselytize to others. Hmm. Hmm. I'd say over the course of like everything altogether, overall faith count that you end up by in the week catching into the same amount of time that it took them to get here. Oh, not get here, but like same amount of time it took everybody to assemble all their shit together and getting ready. Let me see. I'd say 180. Land protection, but wind also gives followers the power of wind. Gain the ability to swiftly move the air around you, allowing you to gather. Perfect for sail travel over the sands and seas, as well as cool yourself off and perhaps defend yourself. Okay, that makes sense. Also, Beta, why are you so petty? Wait, that's such a petty way to say it, too. Of course, I have the most. Yes. Yes. It's like, damn. 180 faith. Yeah. How many followers does everyone have? Um, okay. Um, I don't have a exact number. How many people are the 14 caravans? I would say you, Jane, Phildrick are probably taking one caravan out of the 14. For the others, at the very minimum, there is at least 3 people per caravan. So 3 times 13. Yeah. Hmm. Reading down. I have followers. Damn nice. Hey, did you do that? So here's the thing, right? Beta, I wouldn't even say that they're dedicated. I just know for a fact that yes, they are people who are around. You can count them as followers, but I know for a fact that mostly people are just praying because death is on the horizon. Alright, anyway, is there factories? No. This place does not produce as much as it does more so trade and travel through. Is there a standing guard? Yes. Yep. If there is, I'm going to target them next, okay? What exactly is your pitch? There you go. Yep. Let's see what the hell you're going with. Greetings, esteemed members of the guard. I am Fumale. I am here helping your tune town. Yes, produce more. However, I also wish for this town to be protected in case our soon to come economic boon draws unsavory visitors. And my other two divine blessings shall protect you and, by proxy, others of this town. Hey, is that decent for my rendition of how Fumale speaks, or like kind of meh? Because that's just how I interpret him a lot of times. Like, hi, yes, yes, please get in there. Pretty good. Thank you, thank you very much. Yes. Shit. Anyway, besides that, yeah, I think that's the main thing there. Yeah. I can grant you powers of the wind itself, allowing you to push air. Surely an easier way to knock over foes than your hand. I too offer a once a day protection from a fatal blow. Surely that would save many members of your guard in this line of work. Fair. Fair. Sorry, I had to yawn. Anyways. mm, Going into this, you know that a good chunk of the guard will say yes. Some more than others. Mostly, yeah, most people are saying yes. This town, for some reason, as big as it is, doesn't have some divine protection. Would there have
Local
been?
becomes the god of protection money.
That's kind of like on the nose for what he already was planning. Remember, he wasn't just sweatshops; he was sweatshops and the Pinkertons. Wait, do you know who the Pinkertons are?
Jesus Christ. Yeah. They're like the bad guys from Red Dead, and also I think Wizards of the Coast hired them out recently.
Greetings, friends.
Ah, shit, he's here. Fuck.
Greetings.
It is I, Fumale.
The Pinkertons were here all along.
The Pinkertons. The Pinkertons are here. Anyways, yes, I am offering these guards an ability to like push over things, which would be great in riot control situations. And it's also a ranged weapon, a ranged non-lethal weapon, which does not really exist in medieval times besides like stones.
That's lethal.
Oh, an arrow.
That's lethal.
Does that sound unlethal to you? Exactly.
Okay, I didn't know we were specifically going non-lethal.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, he
That
said
makes more
non-lethal,
I
and your
believe
ass
this
said
wind-
arrows.
And I
Here,
believe this
let me
wind
shoot him
would
with
grant me-
arrows. I mean,
I
hey,
do believe.
blowpipes with like paralysis poison would be non-lethal.
That's
Oh, you think
lethal.
this town has paralysis poison? Also, paralysis
They have
poison stops
giant
the lungs
lizards
from
that
breathing.
suck the blood straight out of you by clapping their hands. Surely there's some here with paralysis poison. They're literally over here like, everybody clap your hands.
That would stop. Depending on the poison, that would stop their lungs from working.
Yeah. Also, you gotta work about dosage.
Well, we
that shit
don't
would
use
kill
that
people.
poison.
Yeah, that like you also have to think about like dosages and shit. That's too much. We're not Batman. We're not about
Also,
like
it's darts. We're using wind. Imagine using darts for riot control.
that takes you to shoot them with accuracy to not like accidentally shoot them in like the eye or some other shit.
Either way, wind is very good for a guard to have.
Yeah. I would actually say that there's a good chunk of them that makes sense for this. Also, this is what his bullets look like because I'm stupid. That's what this is. This is what his bullets look like.
Man, I always
It's
wonder what the
Dell's
fuck that was supposed to be.
It's Dell's rendition of a mini ball.
That's... I'm sorry, Dell, but that's not good.
I don't make.
I'm pretty sure those little flappy things make it have more air drag. So first off,
it's
the
my
bullets are
sounding
less
rod.
effective. Second off, I'm pretty sure that thing would be less accurate too because of the added weight and the wind drag.
I don't make guns. I make swords, shields, axes. I don't usually do bullets. Also, I did this without looking up any references. So
Why? God, why, Dell?
like it looked like a
Fumale,
regular.
why?
This is why your bullet looks like a goddamn lightsaber handle.
Here's the best part, right? In all honesty, like, hold on, let me say real quickly before I do something. If I wanted to actually make a bullet that was even slightly accurate, you know what I would do?
Fight God.
Make it pointed.
No,
You pointed.
that. Like, if I actually wanted to make it accurate, it would be this.
Yeah, that would be an accurate bullet. Legitly.
Yeah, no, I knew what I was doing. Remember, it wasn't that I didn't know to not add the flaps. It's that I saw the flaps get made and then went, "Nah, let's add more." This is me going with rule of cool logic.
Makes a mistake, makes it again, puts on sunglasses.
This looks dope. Also, who doesn't want the hollow points musket?
Hollow point
Oh no.
musket.
Yeah,
Jesus fucking Christ, Del.
don't forget the subsonic musket balls so I can have them silenced.
Yeah, that's
Oh
also this
god.
because remember, it's a musket, and he doesn't have to reload, so they just spawn into the gun like this, as every bit of air and pressure is just forced forward, catching off of it.
Oh, and this isn't really to
I feel
make
like
the
Fumale's
guard.
character would annoy Sidus, not because of Fumale's personality, but just by the sheer lack of logic in his gun. From the way the bullets operate, to their shape, to the fact that the gun just seemingly shits matter out and no one seems to have a problem with that, every part of that would super be like, but how, for Fumale?
Don't worry. We've already got Boogie Pirate's character hating fucking Fumale without even meeting him.
That's
Well, I
actually.
did nothing to y'all.
I didn't say I hated Fumale, I
You
hated your
almost
bullets.
caused the death of how many people? Over 1,000?
Fuck, if you'd gotten too many more weak skips, you would have caused the death of my people too by just being.
But y'all are making stuff up. You are slandering Fumale
Literally
for
lost
no
2
reason.
weeks.
No reason. That was not my fault.
2%.
I'm pretty sure 2 of those weeks are at least your fault, and one of those weeks is Marigold's fault for
One
the
of those
Ripper.
weeks was my fault.
Del, how many weeks are his fault?
It's only one for him, one for Mary.
Thank you.
I don't know why. I know only 2 weeks passed, but I feel like there's a third unaccounted for week. Maybe that's just the stress week.
No, the last week is going to be the one of him, all these people traveling. Week 1, them getting here. Week 2, them being here and making all this shit. Week 3, they need to move back to Brizine fast.
Okay,
We gotta
so
go, bitches!
okay, so like with that pitch and also like the riot control, and also this isn't necessarily to aid the guards, but this is to let the guards know that I'm on their side. I'm letting them know that soon I have a plan to produce more of these. I show them my divine musket.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least one shot version of those.
Not you arming the
And it
police
shall
before the
help
people.
defend the town.
I'm gonna let you
And
know
I
right
wish
now.
to, and I will let you guys know that you will be the first people that I shall give them to you.
Loco, I got a question. Does your manufacturing thing make things manufacture quicker or manufacture more things at a time?
Is that not the same thing?
Takes the same amount of time, but you get twice as much out of it. It's kind of the same thing. All right.
Twice as fast would also double the production.
Then in your case, it takes like 3.5 days to make a single musket.
How do you know?
I googled it.
And to what technology are you Googling it?
To the technology level you have, which is
That I have
blacksmith.
now. I hope you know that I'm getting factory soon. Sooner than you
All right.
think. Mark my words, I'm getting a factory. I'm going to market the assembly line, which hasn't been invented yet.
You hear this shit, Del?
I hear all of this. And what I think of it, you will find out.
Either way, do you believe the guards would draw favor from knowing that they'll get these new innovative weapons?
You're arming the police? Congratulations, you fuck. But
Oh, hell
yes.
yeah. We love arming the police here. See, I am very flip floppy. I will tell factory workers to unionize, and then I will arm the police.
So, like, you just want conflict. This motherfucker just wants violence.
You know
Your
what
fourth
conflict
domain
brings.
will be war.
know what
I
conflict
fucking bet
brings.
money on it.
You know what the most profit you can get from anything is? War.
Unless you fucking fail.
Internal or external. Whoever
I don't-
wins, the people selling you the guns.
That's not true at all. Internal conflicts leave the economy absolutely obliterated all the time.
Not to one person.
That one person that
I
then
don't
has
care
to
about
try
the
and fix
economy.
the
I care about
economy.
myself, monkey pirate.
Alright. Beta, I suggest you get out of there as soon as possible. This crazy motherfucker's gonna crash the economy and think you can run a society without one.
Now y'all
I'm already gone at this point. I'm already fucking
Y'all left
gone.
me
Good.
alone.
Congratulations, Beta. You got out of there.
No, y'all left me alone. I don't know why.
And I have
doing that.
41 people with me.
But
That's
Fumale has
solid.
Fumale has only local has been saying some shit, but Fumale has acted only in good faith so far.
Only in good faith that will lead to the economic downfall of all.
You are says speculation.
You just confirmed it. You.
Whoa, who said confirmed anything?
Me.
Gaslighting is strong with local.
I have not confirmed anything.
There's so many
the action has
gases
not
and
been
so many
done
lights
yet.
around local right now, you'd be blind and your nose wouldn't work.
This motherfucker right now has a Super Saiyan aura of gaslighting. Just
The Pinkertons were just a simple detective agency. No.
oh fuck you.
that is horse shit. I didn't even play Red Dead Redemption. I know that's horse shit.
They're real life things, by the way. Like don't
They're real life.
I know.
Yeah.
What do you mean? They were private security for Abraham Lincoln. Duh. But
No.
they're good people.
Or he wouldn't have been assassinated. You fool.
Anyways, is there anything else you plan to do for this singular day that is here right now?
Do I still, if I targeted the guard, do I get more followers now? Or more faith?
I'm gonna say at the end of everything right now, I'd say probably. Hold up, let's see.
It was plus 180 before I talked to the guards.
Yeah, I'd say you end up with about like 210.
210, and how many followers?
Give me a
You don't have to
second.
give an exact number, but around.
Yeah, this big ass city doesn't really have gods in it for some reason. Population, let's say 150. Nah, 140.
150 followers. Oh. 140 followers. I'll take it. 210 faith. I am very proud of myself.
140?
This
Is that not what you guys have?
This is me
I
going by
know
the
it's
logic
a big
of like
city.
no, this is going by the logic of over the course of that 7-day span that we're time skipping through.
I've been campaigning, guys.
Wait. This all happened in 7 days?
Mhm.
I got 2 people in fucking 2 weeks!
You have not been campaigning like Fumale has. Fumale is the businessman here.
Soleil also hasn't been campaigning.
Soleil,
she
how many
has-
followers do you have?
Like 41.
Yeah, see? Everyone's close to me. If you add them together, and I divide myself by 2.
First off,
no, I'm kidding.
Fumale gets the same amount of faith as I do, with only 2 devout followers versus my 50 followers.
Wait, you have 210 with 50 followers? But yeah, that's fine.
And then, literally, motherfucker over here, over a week, gets 140 followers. Been here literally 3 weeks, chilling, helping out, being a part of the community.
Monkey Pirate, these
literally
people
2 followers over 2
need my
weeks,
help.
and 50 followers over 1 day.
Their guard force.
What is happening?
Their guard force has no divine protection, and their workers.
The guard force has no divine
workers
protection.
Need to produce more under threat of death and violence.
Workers have to produce more under threat of death and violence. Literally.
What are you
Your
gonna
death
do?
and violence is
Tell them
only
that they can read better?
closer. Yeah. They can already read fine.
Yeah, my people can't. They're too busy working. I'm a
Fuck.
working man advocate.
Del, what is this utter amount of bullshit?
So, in my grand defense here, none of this shit came out of my mouth, and this is local speaking out of his ass. So,
Whoa.
don't hold me on his stuff. What parts
I'm
of
not
this?
holding him on any of his shit. The fact that he said that his people are illiterate, that just went right over my head. I'm like, no, they're not. Fuck you.
Okay,
Oh
cool.
yeah, I don't believe
That
they're
went
actually
right over
illiterate.
my head and straight in the trash can. That shit
All right.
that don't fly here.
Okay,
That's a
cool.
no-fly zone.
What part of
It's
this?
all the other bullshit.
Yeah, what part of it that I've said that you want to talk about? Because I can discuss me, I can't discuss him. What parts of this you? Yeah, speak to
The
me.
faith. The faith is problematic. The fact that 2 people can distribute 50 faith over 2 weeks versus 50 people can only distribute a faith point each over 2 weeks.
Faith is logarithmic.
And I get that these two are like devout followers, like she saved their lives and shit, but still, that is a large difference. And I could live with that if then local also didn't get 140 motherfuckers in a
With
week.
only 210 faith.
With only 210 faith. You
Here-
have
those are
literally more faith than I've had in total across all of the amount I've had.
Oh wait,
But sure,
let me
only
think.
210.
How many followers? What is your exact complaint here? That we are getting too
my
much
exact complaint is that why the fuck those motherfuckers getting so much more faith than followers? Like I get it. Devout followers give more faith than regular followers. And I get it. They live in a large city with a lot more people than I do. But what the fuck is what I'm saying?
Well, I think the issue
Why does it
is
feel
that
like their passive gains are a lot bigger than my passive gains in both
passive
faith
games.
and...
This is my first week.
This is your first week. I had 2 weeks. 2 weeks, one person per
Yeah, but
week.
you're building a school which will get you
I
followers
don't
in the
even
long
have a
run.
building of a school. I can't afford a school because the fucking
Fumale.
stock market here in buildings is trash.
And it's also the fact that you have a city that is under a god already. That
It's
is
not under a god. It was
was
literally
under
an atheist city before I rolled in here, and then
the
Astra rolled in
protection
here
of
too.
a fallen god now, but it was dearly loved by the people.
All right, I will give you that one. I will give you that Larbo did
And
have a god
also,
before I rolled in here.
Larbo is not currently economically struggling and has a competent guard force. While you do not offer anything for the guard, well, you do offer ravens. That is a lie.
I
do
offer
apologize for that.
ravens that allow for good sight, and I allow
Which I
for
do believe is
chucking
good.
stars.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had that.
Literally balls of plasma you can chuck.
But they already have a competent guard force, while my town has less of one, and also I gave a good pitch.
That's definitively a lie. No, you're making up
No.
nonsense there. I'm sorry. The city of thousands has a far better guard situation than Larbo.
You gotta think
Oh.
the formula for guard to civilian here that we're working with is about 1 guard for every 5 civilians.
Oh, okay. Then what's your problem? Did you campaign towards the guards yet?
I literally focused my campaign towards the guard and I got 5.
What the production?
I literally then went immediately to the artisans and got 20 cooks and 20 artisans. I campaigned my ass off.
Are they under threat of death or violence if they don't produce enough?
Literally 3 months and a week away, a wolf army is gonna roll down here and murder everybody. Oh wait, but they don't know that yet.
Then you can go. I think I'm cool.
All right, then that's true. I will foray obey until 3 weeks from the attack, in which I think is when we're telling them the wolf attack's coming.
In which case, the emergency prayers start rolling in. Also, here's another thing.
Everyone becomes devout instantly.
Yeah, here's another thing that I gotta mention to you that's really nasty when you think about it. Hey, remember, this is all that you've gained over the course of not just 1 week, but then 2 weeks that you've been here, right? You've only gained this amount that you have right now, local, in a short amount of time. Most of these people
Yeah.
aren't praying consistently.
So you
I'm
you
praying
got
what?
followers on the same level as my followers, which is they hear for like a week prayer, like a prayer every week, just to keep the shit going,
I'm fine
and
with that.
then they out.
I'm not greedy.
Oh no! What prayers
I'll
have
ask
been
him for
sent
too
in
much.
on me? Like, have they just been asking random questions, like, "What is Denise across the street up to?" Or like, "Hey, how many cups of flour do I need to put in this bread?"
Yeah, small stuff like that.
Please
You
make this
do
recurring. Please make at least twice a day or twice a campaign session where Monkey Pirate just gets a random ass question from a random ass person.
okay. One of the people says, "Where's the Birdman?" And then another person is just like, Let's see. What's a random ass question?
Where's the Birdman? Like they're asking where the god is currently.
Yeah.
I tell them that I'm like over by the front gate right now, I guess, through the Raven. Because remember, I can control and look through all the Ravens, and they can understand their own Ravens. So basically, I have a direct phone call line to all my peeps.
Nice. Would you be looking through the Raven to see what like what's going on as they're asking this question of where you
Sure.
are? You see that they're conversating with a lady outside the gate wearing the pelt of a donkey.
The fuck? And they're
Also, I just
asking for where the fuck I am?
Yep.
oh no, you're getting jumped.
The Raven tells them my location, and I ask the Raven to ask them what do they do they require my being there?
Um. The lady says she's named Graze. She's looking for you.
Great. The Raven says I'll be right there. I have no idea who Graze is though. I guess I head over to the gate and meet the donkey pelted person.
And before we do that, we were on another plot point, so I'm gonna wrap this up quickly.
That's a good plot point to start me off when my turn comes around.
Yep.
I'm a mutant.
I
Y'all
can't
can
wait to
finish up your
become the
plot
mayor
point.
of this town.
Oh God, the sweatshop city begins.
So you want to speak to the king
No,
of
see,
JRC?
I'm listening to Money Game right now. I'm starting off supply and demand. You know, people are in need of protection. I'm giving them protection, and then okay, wait. Oh, okay. Now I have to create a sense of scarcity. Okay, I know step two.
This motherfucker out here literally watching notes. God damn.
No, I'm just remembering Money Game from the top of my head.
No, that is your notes. Your notes is literally revolving around a song about being an arms dealer.
Whoa. Arms dealer is a bit harsh. A businessman is
Fuck
what I
you.
would
It's
like
an
to be
arms
called.
dealer.
Now, if I wanted to be an arms dealer, I would do Money Game 3.
Is
I
that the
like
next
Money Game
plan?
2 the best, though.
Is that the next plan?
That is a goated song though. Fucking love it.
It is.
Rain, stormy comes our way.
So, did y'all see the community post under Ren's video where like Ren made a community post recently saying that like he's got a song for I think every month, so I'm down for that. He's got a few
I'm
things
very down
for
for
this year, so I'm
that. Oh,
down.
Del, did you show them the video that you sent me?
Um,
The WKUK Good Business.
maybe, maybe not. I'm pretty sure I sent each and every one of you character related memes and or videos throughout the week.
Oh, yeah.
You sent me Athena.
Yeah,
Also, Beta, what do you have against Fumale? Fumale has done nothing to anyone.
I'm sorry, do you not remember last session where
It
his
was a
dumb
simple
ass
ask.
went up to the fucking dragon and basically
Was that,
almost killed us all?
was that Fumale's fault? You guys
Yes!
are living, aren't you?
Yeah, but he
You
could
know,
have. He
okay,
could have. He could have. He could
for
have.
negligence.
He
for
could have.
negligence in the in the medical
He
field.
could have
In
killed
the medical
us.
field
He
for a
could have
lawsuit.
killed us. La la
In
la
the
la
medical
la la la
field
la la la.
for a lawsuit to be filed for negligence, there has to be cause, which did happen. There would have to be a breach of duty, which did not happen because I had no duty. There would have to be damages which occurred, which also did not happen. There would have to be proximate cause, which didn't happen because there was no damages. Therefore, I'm clean. Y'all are mad at Fumale for no reason.
I'm going to like.
I think I have a valid reason. Because we were going, it was going to be so good. We would have had enough time to get to Jersey City and back before the fucking time limit.
Hey, okay. So while this is happening, I'm
I
gonna
did not
go
affect
over.
any of that.
I'm gonna go over to like MP's turn. Continue your rant
Yep.
in stream chat if you're gonna just type it out.
Sounds good.
That way we're at least continuing on plot reasons.
Okay.
Instead
I
of just
just
sitting here
want to
for
make
rant.
clear that Fumale, you do have everything against Fumale, and Fumale has done nothing to you.
I'm not gonna lie, I think Fumale might not Fumale, but Sidus Corvus might have one of the best markers just because of the, like stark black and white design. It rocks. And I'll be getting over to redesigning Astral soon. Ah. Hey, Monkey Part, you're here, correct? Meanwhile, we're going to roll fun things now.
Monkey pirate.
Meanwhile.
Monkey pirate.
Monkey pirate.
Monkey pirate.
Monkey pirate.
Hello.
Okay, I gotta start thinking of a next plan though. I think my plan is to travel to more villages that are affected by the dragon. Beta, how are you gonna get over the river, by the way?
Hey, MP. Is he still here? Shit.
Monkey pirate.
I think he died.
I think he might be gone for a second. He died.
Well, when the stars turn to dust, is there death in your breast? Oh, Astral, is there just a little merchant guild attest?
I'm sure Monkey Pirate's just like eating or using the bathroom or something. I don't think Monkey Pirate's gone.
Yeah. Like, Astral, is there actually a merchant guild? No. I would say that this town overall wouldn't have too many guilds going on besides like cooking, construction, farming. Yeah, it's pretty relaxed here. I wouldn't say they have like a definitive merchant guild, but instead there are merchant bands and different people who come through. Most trade is very unregulated as it just kind of swarms through.
While Monkey Pirate's gone, what should my next goal be?
Do you not like mine? My suggestion.
Did you do a suggestion? 1 second. Tie yourself up as sacrifice to the dragon. Now, I do not believe I will be doing that. For I came in knowing 2 things: get followers and don't die. Now, I don't understand why you have beef against me for next to no reason. However,
I think I have a pretty big reason.
what, almost dying?
I think that's a very, like...
No harm, no foul. I am saving the town that your first two followers are from currently.
Yeah, the same town that sent them off as a sacrifice, as a suicide mission.
Was it a sacrifice? I was not told of this.
Or wouldn't a merchant want
Yeah,
that?
they were literally sent. They were literally sent by the town as a suicide mission because they fully expected the dragon to kill him.
See, I didn't know that. And also, still not Fumale's fault.
I wasn't saying that it was Fumale's fault. I almost said fart. Whoopsies.
Listen, me asking the dragon for money, was it a smart idea?
Definitely not.
Particularly. However, how was Fumale supposed to know that? Oh, I'm echoing 1 moment. There we go.
Because everything's his fault.
That's
How is it Fumale's fault?
so mean, so cruel. Not all things can be
Fumale has
one's
been
fault.
nothing but kind to everyone he has met. He has been very enthusiastic and jovial. He has been very chalant.
Soleil hates happiness.
Soleil hates happiness.
I mean, look at the way you train.
I mean, she literally crit. She literally critted.
She crit a child for
Yeah,
winning.
no.
She critted a child for getting excited that he weaved his way out.
From getting hit. Yeah, you gotta remember, you basically beat the joy out of this boy. And you looking at Phildrick like, you should be happy. Like, bitch, you hit me so hard. You gonna beat the joy out of this boy.
Astral is asking what.
Someone's got to do it. His dad isn't here.
What is my. No. Where is his dad?
Dead. Dead.
When did his dad die? When did Phildrick's dad die?
I forgot exactly when, but I know that I said his dad died of disease. Your total population right now is 31.
Followers?
Yeah.
Oh, what is like Astro has 33 followers?
Yeah, he has a few.
Okay. So who has the most followers right now?
Probably you.
Okay, I'll take it.
How much faith does local have, by the way?
280.
280? Oh, I still have more.
Yeah, but I got more followers.
That doesn't mean anything when you have more faith.
Consistent faith is more important than followers 99% of the time. Only reason why followers should matter more at the end of the day is if it's emergency begging, in which case everyone's begging.
Well, if only they had some threat in their life.
This is why everyone's going to immediately start praying to someone else for freedom. Anyone who takes the freedom domain can beat those Fumale. It's just like, save us! Save us from tyranny!
What? Save us from... I am not a tyrant.
You just said that you were going to threaten your people.
Whoa, my people will live in a communist commune and be amazing together in a utopia.
If you
You know,
could
next
see
people I
how
was
I'm
going to target
side eyeing,
was the factory workers, and I was going to tell them to unionize.
if you could see the power at which I want to like side eye you, like
Mhm.
the revolutionary levels of power. It'd be really
I
fucking
just don't
funny if
understand
Monkey Pirate thought he was
why
doing it.
everyone's out to get Fumale.
Yeah.
Should we skip Monkey Pirate's turn
Maybe just
until
get
he
Monkey
gets back?
Pirate. Yeah.
Then
Astral,
go
you
to
got something you
Astral.
want to do while we're going for this? Because damn, I guess Monkey Pirate taking the long shits.
Mhm.
That or it's the piss all to end all pisses. Clementine is training at guard. Yep. Makes sense.
So, who is everyone being followed by? Like, who is all of your followers, Beta?
So there's Jane and Phildrick, and then the rest are the people within the caravans.
Are the people within the caravan loyal followers?
No, they're
Okay.
just following me for the blessing of the travelers.
Okay, but 2 of the followers are devout followers for you,
Yes.
and that gets you a lot of faith.
Yeah. My pen. There it is. I have a total of 320 faith.
Could I meet the guard captain?
Hold up, I'm typing something.
Is there a captain in the guard? Right. Also, Dal, if you ever need to like stop talking, if you want to talk to like Astral.
Yeah. Oh, I'm like responding and typing stuff out. Singing to and DM. Clone 2 is training guard. You have, and yeah, he's keeping his numbers a secret because he's literally an active PvP with Monkey Pirate. So yeah.
See, at least Beta and I aren't an active PvP. Beta just hates me.
It's okay.
It's not hate. It's just annoying. It's just, oh, I'm going to strangle you like a sibling.
I have been nothing but kind.
Sully hates kindness, remember?
Soleil hates fun. Soleil is canonically the fun police.
Yeah, let's. Oh, that's perfect. I love that.
So
I'm just imagining you beating over Fumale's head over like with a stick.
Oh yeah, she's literally gonna take and boom, boom.
Beta, Fumale has never had officially a friend yet. The closest Fumale can say as a friend is Phildrick. Because
He is my son.
Phildrick thinks I'm cool.
Phildrick will probably end up getting a gun from Fumale at some point, and you'll just see Phildrick go for the let's just shoot all our problems answers to things.
Phildrick will be my champion, Beta.
uh, is this Odysseus, but he was trained by Ares instead? Is this a fucked up AU version?
Whoa.
You are not taking my boy from me.
Ares is a very mischaracterization, because why would I be the god of war? I'm the god of war profiteering. No. Big difference.
Jesus. Okay, hold on. Let me see.
All
Also
of this
getting
is
guarded
only
gravity hammer.
speculative.
Astral, I fuck with that heavily. Yes.
Del, do you think sand sleighs can move faster than wagons pulled by horses?
Camels.
Camels?
Um.
Like with constant wind sail on them?
It would rely on the people having some measure of mana and learning how to use it.
Okay. In that case, I think I'm gonna train the guard captain to use mana, and then him train the guards with it, and then the guards train the people with it.
This still relies on you actually getting people to believe and follow you, and most people are looking at you as a this guy seems super fucking gullible. Do we really follow this dude?
Who says I'm gullible?
Me. And the guards.
I'm new here. Who says I'm gullible?
The guards.
The guards think I'm gullible. Says who? I have not been told this, so I don't believe it. No.
Of course.
Listen, clueless does not mean gullible.
The difference
I'm
is
sure some instinct will fall upon Fumale, knowing it's a bad deal. The primal instinct of businessmanning.
So, just being an asshole. Okay.
Whoa. Let's not be too harsh. Mattress salesman.
Bullshit, but fair enough.
I have to be the kindest person ever to screw you over. No.
Hold it. You said gravity hammer. Got you.
I'm gonna add monkey part again.
Yeah, honestly, it's probably for the best. And besides that, is there anything else you would like to do for your own turn? As this is the new day for you, Astral. Scout the desert.
Does anyone still have no followers?
Circe.
I'm sure Circe will get a lot eventually.
That or she'll just flood the entirety of the place until everyone's begging.
Yeah. The drowned.
Remember, one of her domains is the drowned. She might just flood the place until she kills you all. Just like, follow or die.
I'm going to have a 2.5 area magic bubble. So I'll just have an island 2.5 long. It'll be a factory stacked on top of each other.
Hold up, I'm looking for something funny. Damn, I'm not getting what I want. How dare Discord not have my particular types of memes? I was trying to type in "get in the water" for a GIF, and it didn't work. And then I typed in Poseidon, and that didn't give me what I wanted either. Oh, there you go.
I think you should type in Siren, no?
Why the fuck would I do that? The thing here isn't telling you to get in the water like that. It's telling you.
Or Harpy.
I'm making a reference to drowning them, not to the creature itself.
Get in the water.
Okay. Anyways, also like to track a major population center first before sending a clone there. All right then. So when it comes to you going for tracking major population, what do you consider a major population? By the way, Astro, you're in the same boat as Monkey Pirate when it comes to these find out information things. How you freeze it may open up more plot points. Yeah, no, you're just pinging Jersey City for the most part then.
Do you have to type in beforehand if you're using Faith? Like Putting the fear that won't happen.
Any of you could become a local deity, by the way, by just, setting up a shrine. Set up a place of worship, somewhere that's just stagnant.
I'm okay. You know why I'm okay?
Why?
Because I don't want. I do not want discount Kratos coming for me.
Yeah.
I do not need the bargain bin Kratos coming for my head.
It's less Kratos and more so Kratos X Sasuke. So, like, it's okay.
I don't even know what Sasuke did, but I don't like him.
For reference, I'm putting a picture of the drip. So it's Kratos with this outfit.
Oh yeah. We gotta decorate my model. You need to dress me like Fumale.
Alright, got you. Ever since other people? Yeah, no, there's still people out there. Anyways, Lunaris sends a clone out there. Nice. So how exactly does Lunaris go with the pathing? Straight there, across the mountain, under the mountain? How's he going?
How many clones can he make?
I'm not giving out that information.
Oh, okay.
It is finite, but I won't describe
Okay,
exactly how many.
That's all I needed to know.
Well, technically. I'm not explaining the mechanics of someone else's powers. Ask him.
I don't think Astral will tell me. Because he's in open rebellion.
Yeah. Open rebellion? That's a crazy statement. What does that mean? What is an open rebellion?
He's in open rebellion.
Explain
against the people.
The people? Who's the people?
The people. The people. There's a warmongering, murderous clown who is against the people.
Yeah.
Who eats babies.
Circe is Marigold, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Circe
I hope she sees this.
Cersei's the one playing. Yeah, Marigold's the one playing Circe.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, she's very interesting. Hopefully, at some point, y'all are able to meet her, but it'll be dope. Anyways,
I met Marigold.
Yeah, you would say that
I
they're.
met Circe. Circe stole my food. Or, no, attempted to steal my food, and then left.
She's very food motivated.
Del, did I catch Circe's name? I believe I did.
Yes, you did.
Okay, good.
So if your premise and question here is, can you call her name? Yes.
Perfect. I don't know why I would do that, but I want to know if it was an option.
For reference, if you call someone's name from a distance, they
I
can.
do apologize for blowing my nose directly into the mic.
Thank you. Wow, I really do have an issue with fucking that up on accident, huh? Oopsie daisy.
Is this for Ashel's character?
Yeah.
I wonder where the machine god is.
That's deciding on if I even keep him. Narratively, I don't feel like it. Well, narratively, I'm down with it. It's just I need to have a reason for them to really exist. isn't just be spiting the fuck out of you.
Spite me specifically. Well, isn't that reason enough?
No, not really. Like, I'm petty, but like, if I'm gonna spite you, it's gonna be with something that's dope for the narrative that happens to spite you, not just because of you.
Ooh. Can't wait for all of my followers to get burned up.
You're more likely to have that happen to your own people. It's okay.
What do you mean happen to my own people?
I don't need to burn them to death. They can do that to themselves.
Mm-mm. I do not have any fire capability.
I didn't say that
And
you would
they
use
are
your powers.
one-time protected from factory accidents.
I didn't say anything about this being an accident.
Why would my own people set themselves on fire?
No.
I'm only arming the police. That's never went wrong.
Yes, what's happening?
I did ask earlier, but I don't think you read it. How many domains do local deities get?
4.
4? Okay.
On local day, yeah, you get +1 per level, isn't that correct, Del?
I'll say yes. At the same time, I've not really thought about it for adding domains, mainly just because it's kind of whatever.
Oh.
But yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Do you have something in mind?
I've already told you what I've had in mind.
I'm just saying, do you want to expose it to class? Or you want to keep it solo?
I'm keeping it a secret.
See, I don't actually have a plan for my 4th domain yet.
Yeah.
It's not going to be breeding.
Really? You're not going for the impreg domain? That's crazy.
No, I'm not going for the impreg domain. That was a joke.
I don't know. You say a lot of jokes.
Did I just hear monkey parrot, or was that beta?
That was me.
Monkey you're parrot, finally back.
Turn. It's been your turn since you
You're
left.
alive!
See, I know monkey parrot's voice in the crowd.
Where were you?
I went to the bathroom and grabbed food.
I said both of those things.
And then the dog wanted to go out, so I had to do that.
I did not say that.
Okay.
All right. So what exactly you want to do now?
All right. I'm being stalked again. The last point I remember was like some donkey person.
Person.
Like person with a donkey pelt wanted to talk to me.
Yes. How do you respond to that information, by the way? Just
It's confusion. I was like, who the hell is this donkey pelt person? I don't remember anyone with a donkey pelt. Or someone named Graze.
Yep.
They must have heard of me through my followers, but that shit's slowly taking traction here in town. How the fuck did it get outside of town already? Basically, a lot of confusion. But I figure not wanting to accidentally ask questions that will get me curb stomped by some monster or god or something, I'm just going to meet it head on and go to the gate to meet this Graze person. So then when I see my follower, I go, oh, thank you for letting me know about that someone wanted to meet with me.
Yes. You will definitely meet Graze, and the way that I would describe Graze upon looking at them, clothes are optional.
Oh yeah.
Secondary thing, that pelt that they're wearing is forming almost like, you know how Batman has the mask that goes above his face, but like the lower portion of his face is completely uncovered?
Yeah.
Donkey head, the pelt extends off of the back of it.
He is naked wearing a cowl.
Yeah, with a cowl. She is wearing some clothes made out of leather, so she's covered. Actually, I would say she has pants. Yeah, no, she has pants. But top, it's very much like barely a crop top. Yeah.
It's like a cur top.
A what top?
Cur top. Half of a crop top.
Yeah.
It's a cur toe.
How do you respond to seeing someone like this? Sidus Corvus.
Well, I say, greetings. I heard your name was Graze and that you wished to speak with me. Apologies, I am unsure of who you are.
Sorry, I had a burp. Graze responds with, "Hello. You mind if you came with me for a moment?"
Oh no, he's getting kidnapped.
First off, how old does Graze look? Like, is this a child or is this like an adult person?
Teens.
Teens? Okay. Um,
I will say
do you
another
wish to
thing
speak
about
with
the.
me in private?
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
One of the things I would notice about this, like, Graze person is not only is it the pelt like dangling off of her back, like sort of a pseudo cape hood thing. It's also uh, what's the word? The eyes are stitched closed.
Are they seen through the snout?
She doesn't seem to be using her eyes at all to look at you. She's not even facing towards you, kind of off skewed to the side.
Hmm. Are you seeking to speak with me in private, or do you have something to show me?
I have a conversation topic for you, but I don't believe you would like for your followers to hear it.
Uh-oh.
Hmm. Interesting. Very well. And I follow them to where they would like to talk.
Y'all walk about like say 40 something minutes away from the town in a straight line. Do you try to make conversation before y'all make to your destination or no?
Uh, I ask them if they've. I ask them what their hobbies are.
Huh. I haven't had many people actually ask me any questions when I'm coming to deliver information. Um, hmm. I guess you could say my hobby is trying. Uh,
Racketeering.
Sightseeing. Well, hearing. She gives a slight chuckle, and yeah, yeah, I like to listen to music. I guess.
Mm. Music is a wonderful expression of culture.
True. It's one of the few things you get to experience as you grow in age.
Indeed. Have you learned how to read Braille?
I could if I chose.
Mm. I find the idea of using a sequence of dots to display words a fascinating topic. And a
How
grand
do
way
you
to
know
get.
of Braille? Do you know every language? Is
I
that a question?
literally
Is that
have
a
so many
question you ask?
PhDs I could drown you in them.
Yeah.
If I was to liquefy the paper, I could drown you in the amount of PhDs Sidus Corvus has.
You know how many college professors do dumbass shit? Intelligence is not the PhD. It's what you do with it. And I'd assume that you would at least
I know.
learn that Braille is an option after going so far through this. I'm not gonna hold him on. Do you know of Braille? Just let him be. Let the man breathe.
I literally know cartography because it's a part of a different science. Lingual arts. I know it
Okay.
all.
Lingual arts, my ass.
Don't you lingual arts my ass me. Anyway. yeah, we basically just continue talking about like music and like what their favorite types of music are. What was their education like? What's their favorite type of weather? Generally, just trying to learn about them, but like the common people way of learning, not my download it straight to my brain and just knowing.
You see, this is how one learns things. As through by the time y'all make it there, right? I'd say she's been kind of answering the questions, but passively answering them. She's not asking you anything, but instead just rebuttaling with whatever you ask her. And it says, "You ask a lot of questions. Is that
The world
common
is
for you?
full of questions.
Is that common for
Oh
you?"
yes, a daily occurrence. Is
I
that what this is about?
It is.
Ah, I had a feeling. A small one, right in my little pinky toe.
Well,
And he kind of
Do you
laughs at
actually feel
himself.
that, or no?
No,
I don't know how your god works. You might feel things in your pinky toe if you have a feeling.
I got a feeling. Gah!
what was that sound?
That gah. That was
Yes.
me. I don't know why I just decided, hey, what if I made it sound like I started singing this at karaoke night and then someone tasered me? I don't know why I did it. I just did. It's fine.
No, that is anytime Size Corvus sings from now on, that is his style singing.
Currently not sing.
That makes perfect sense for a raven too. Tries to sing caw.
What the fuck?
Tries to sing caw. Tries to play the violin caw. Corvus not understanding how this is possible or why it's happening. What have you done to the handle?
I am a beautiful person who totally has not fucked it over, but it's okay.
Have you seen what Dell did to my bullet?
That's a
The
good point.
divine
We had a long conversation about what Dell did to your bullet earlier.
Did you see what I wrote in chat?
Um,
The divine sounding rod.
That's
I'm
funny.
thinking mostly astral.
That is actually foul, by the way, if you know what a sounding rod is. Jesus. I'm not sure if MP knows, but damn.
Sounding rod. Isn't that like
Just look it up.
3 prongs on a metal thing and you like hit it and it creates a vibration?
That's not the right type of
Well,
sounding rod
part
here.
of it.
That's not the type of sounding rod we're talking about.
Mhm.
For the sake of this, I will DM it to you if you want that information.
Just DM a video of it happening.
No, I'm not sitting here with a video of that. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, I see. Oh,
It loosens some things.
well, I suppose I'm gonna have to invent tactical nukes.
Why don't you look it up as Google and now learn what?
I've already
let
Googled it,
Sidus
and now Dell's DM'd me.
No, let Sidus Corvus look it up. Let Sidus Corvus look it up.
The sentence Dell sent me is infinitely more funny than whatever the fuck I just Googled.
What is it?
You
I don't know, Dell, is it okay if I say it on stream?
Yeah, no, you can say it. I just didn't want to do it because I was
Metal rod in the peen.
What'd you say?
Metal rod in the peen.
Mm.
What the fuck?
I did not know it went there. I thought it was the other way.
You didn't know that the sounding rods went in the pee. Oh,
I thought it went around the back. I didn't realize.
Around the back.
nah,
Let's move away from this topic. Okay.
please.
Let's
Please.
not
Oh.
actually. I want to have a deep, thorough conversation.
Fuck
No.
no. Fuck no.
Straight to the shadow realm for local. Okay. Anyway,
What did Ashley type?
so I kind of just wander around the field where we've stopped, and I go, "So, you've been sent here to I suspect, sent a cease and desist from your message giver, if I'm to be guessing.
That's correct.
I would like to say I apologize. I,
This is-
at the beginning, was just trying to figure out the world around me, and I had not meant to send discomfort to anyone.
Thank you. And by the way, I
like,
do
cease and
wonder.
desist, what?
You say you're a deity, correct?
I am a spirit. I have not reached the level of deity quite yet.
Whatever the fuck it is. I'm not too concerned. But, how do you feel on the witches?
Witches, an interesting question. They are the children of monsters and people. I have no strong feeling towards them, one way or the other. They are people that can make their own decisions. And it must be done as a case-by-case basis, as should be communing with all people.
Interesting. Well, you have at least some manner of decorum that's better than most. Congratulations.
Thank you, I say, giving a bow, although I was already kind of bowed because I wasn't to my full height.
You're hunched.
Bowing. I'm usually hunched over, kind of like a raven walking. I got like backwards knees, you know how ravens do. Reverse jointed.
I see.
So, yeah, like some reverse jointed legs, kind of hunched over a little bit like a raven. If I stood to my like full height, I'm between like 9 or 10 feet tall. I'm a big ass raven, dude. But I'm also like scrawnier, so like it is what it is. Scrawnier.
Oh, scrawnier. I heard
Hollow
grinding.
bones.
Yeah, I got them hollow bones, but they're strong because those hollow bones got struts in between to keep up strength.
Sure.
Don't you sure me?
His bones are now made of paper mache.
The fuck is that?
You don't actually know what paper mache is?
Congratulations, you just made 90% of my durability in solely my feathers.
Isn't that kind of what you were going for earlier?
I mean, yeah, I'm definitely giving those cloaks to my guard friends, but like, still.
You see, now they're more durable because it was all the feathers.
That's fair.
It was never your bones. Your bones have always been just fucking fragile little pieces of shit.
Bones
But like
are
your
weak.
feathers,
And feathers are eternal.
yeah. Same thing as
Your feathers.
Oh, actually, I should probably get back to just describing lore. Our lovely, lovely Graze here.
Mm-hmm.
She asked, "Do you want to be, I don't know, respected, or but what is it you want?"
I think everyone wants to be respected.
Question
Whether you want to be respected by the masses or respected by those close to you, everyone wishes to be respected. But what do I want? I wish to be a teacher. I want to teach all the peoples of the world. I want to use those teachings to progress all peoples.
How wonderful.
I know, a wee bit ambitious for a spirit, but it is my want.
Well, I encourage you to learn. And honestly, I'm pretty sure I've been around longer than you have. So, do you have any questions for me?
Who sent you?
Technically, it'd be a mixture of multiple. So, I'll say the first. A lovely man who parted the breath of the man who used to claim that city.
I see.
The breath is insane.
Part of the breath is kind of insane. Dell, this is me, MP, asking you, what was the name of the guy who parted his breath? I haven't written it down yet.
Uilti. UIL -TI. If you need,
Yuti.
you,
Scary ass motherfucker. Kills all the gods. Alright, there we go. That's him. That's all he needs. Anyway.
What are you ceasing and desisting exactly?
The continued asking of questions about these individuals. So the first one on the dossier is Yule T.
Monkey Parrot has 3 followers. What is he gonna do?
Alright, go ahead, Del.
were you trying to get more information, or what were you asking here?
I was asking who sent them, and they started with Yule T, and then they never continued because I needed to write down Yule T.
All right. Besides that, let's see. I'm trying to make sure I have my shit together, because ha 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 ha. I like to at least be prepared. Hopefully. Dun dun dun. Let me actually look at my notes real quickly. Who all did you ask before? I know you asked for Picarite, Lomna, Yulti.
I asked about the top 3 biggest dangers in the plains,
It
and I asked
also
about
came up,
nearby
like, the 2
deities.
Oh,
and
yeah.
like the 2 like beast people.
Yeah, Klein and Pine definitely would be on that list of. Stop fucking asking.
And those are both monsters.
Do you use your ability to
Presumably.
discern, or do you ask her? How are you trying to
Please
figure
do
this
not
out?
use your ability.
I don't ask shit. I was just wondering if I already knew from my previous question from session 1.
No, you do not know.
It was a deer person and a.
Hey,
What was the
turn
name
your
of
head
it?
away from the
Remember
mic.
you
Bless
tried-
you.
Goddamn. Bless you,
Oh,
but Jesus.
sorry.
My man gave us
I
the
do
full
apologize.
on snot rocket bukkake, and I'm not here for that.
It might have been
No,
my
no.
headphones that it is being talked out of,
Fair.
because I held my phone away from it, but I did not account for the AirPod in my ear.
Alright. I did not ask them. So, okay, so Verde and the other 2 were who and Pine?
Klein and Pine.
Klein and Pine. I'm gonna put
Oh
them
no,
under monsters of interest.
Pine's back from CC.
Yeah.
He got crumpled into dust and then returned in this world.
Alright. Klein and Pine. Is there anyone else on the docket, or is it mainly just those 3?
I will say that those 3 are the ones she lists off rip. If you want to ask more, you'd have to ask more specific questions or talk to her.
Are you what is the word? Someone for hire, or do you have an allegiance to anyone in particular, if you feel comfortable answering that question?
Oh, I'm plenty comfortable. I've lived long enough to be comfortable. But, allegiances are fickle. I do work for hire. Why?
Is there a way to get in contact with you easily that people know about, or is it more like they run into you and make a deal with you on the spot?
Usually on the spot. Sometimes I graze through these lands, but it's been annoying. Would you like to see a trick?
What services do you... Sure.
As you see that she leans back almost as if she's going to have in like she does pass what would be a regular lean as she's leaning back. Her hands touch the ground before snapping back forward, the cowl flipping over herself as what you see happen, her body turned into that of a donkey. That cowl that she was once wearing is now her body. As it still continues to talk. Hello there.
Ah, an interesting ability, no doubt. Can you do this with any skin, or particularly the donkey skin?
I do like my father's skin.
Ooh, suck that.
Mm.
As what you still recognize to be a donkey still has human teeth. With a horribly fucked smile staring back to you. Its eyes still stitched, however.
Bell,
I
why would you
am
do this?
deeply leaned down to get a good look at that and go, not a
The crapsman.
full transformation, but interesting nonetheless. Definitely would trick someone at a distance. Fascinating. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you.
I feel like, oh god, no, I can never remember the character's your name. Corvus.
I'm Corvus.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I know. Corvus. What's your last name?
My first name is Sidus. My last name is
Oh,
Corvus.
Sidus Corvus. Yeah, I feel like Sidus Corvus is just smart Fumale.
It's just smart Fumale. Get dunked
Like
on.
Fumale, if Fumale actually knew stuff.
Fumale actually knew
You
stuff.
ask dumb questions, or ask a lot of questions with knowing stuff.
Gotta constantly. You gotta know to be in the know.
And you got the jubilant attitude.
Yeah.
Hey, he's excited about learning. He's excited about teaching. This is a learning moment.
Yep. Do you have anything
You
else
can
you'd like to learn?
argue, so is Fumale.
What did you say, Dal?
I said, do you have anything else you can think of in the moment? Or no?
I asked them if there's anything they want to tell me.
Personally, when it comes to the wolf situation here, I'd wait for the wolves.
And for what reason do you give? Because the victory would be more assured? Because the bounty bigger? Because they have some moral backing I am unaware of? For what reason do you give to back the wolves?
Oh, morality, of course. Humanity has every other place.
Morality.
Humanity has every other place on the world. What place do monsters call home?
An interesting perspective. Allow me to provide another one. What has happened to every other predator in this plains?
Hunted down, just the same as every other monster has been hunted by humanity or the gods. Or the witches as well.
Ah, yes, but that is the problem, you see. They show that they are just the same as humans. They kill and are killed in turn.
I'm not saying that they're
And
better.
humans kill and are killed in turn.
Oh, I'm not saying that they're
But
better.
you opted for the morality angle, and morality dictates who is in the right. And as far as I can tell, both are vying for their survival, and therefore neither are truly in the right. Why do I throw my lot in with humans, then you may ask yourself?
Oh, I can probably
Because
guess.
I met them first.
Oh, I can guess why you would throw your lot in with humans. You're a deity. They are your sheep.
Fledglings, sheep, cubs, they're all the same in the end.
No, they're food.
We're
You
all
exist
food.
you exist and propagate yourself with their faith. And in turn, you protect them.
A symbiotic relationship, yes.
Yes. Meanwhile, to an average monster, they may be the wolf and these be your sheep. don't be mad at the wolf for attacking the sheep.
I never said I was mad at them. Never said I judged them. I never said anything about the wolves.
Hmm,
In fact, you were the one to bring them up.
fair enough.
So tell me, Graze, why do you feel so attached to the wolves? Is it just because they're monsters, or is there something more to it?
Oh, as far as I'm concerned, humanity is trash, but it is filth, garbage, something that you can wipe away. Nothing else.
Hmm. An interesting perspective. Not one that you alone share in. Not one I totally agree with. But I will respect it nonetheless.
How nice and thoughtful.
If there's anything you should be, it is kind.
Eh, it's an okay understanding.
Is there anything else you would like to speak with me about, Graze? Or am I stealing away your valued time?
Oh, I have nothing to do. I mean, for goodness sake. I could be wasting your time while something else is happening in your city.
True, true. And as they say that, I pop like a single thought into what are my ravens seeing right now. Not like fully using an action to ask a question, but like using an improv action to see through the eyes of my ravens to get a quick glimpse as to what's happening.
You see nothing. This town looks relatively normal. Nothing is happening.
An interesting prospect. Tidying one's time up so that way they are otherwise disposed during interesting moment. However, I have to wonder, why do you seek to disbalance me with such a quandary when I know there's nothing happening in that town save for the normal hustle and bustle of every day, at least at the current moment?
True, true. Honestly, I thought it'd be amusing to see how long it takes you to ask questions. Uh, you like to ask them. You asked me plenty. But I wonder, how do you
Oh, I
see
love
things?
asking questions. How do I see things? I see things with my eyes, of course. uh, as my big fucking moon white eyes stare back at Graze, and I say, through my eyes, I see many things. Did you know a raven actually can see UV light to a certain degree?
Eh, I've never been too concerned with sight.
That makes sense.
I usually operate off of what I know.
Operating off of one knows is always a good. I'd say it's always a good gamble, operating off of what you know. But you also have to guess at what you don't know. So that way you're not completely caught off guard when what you don't know becomes what you know.
Hmm. I feel like you may have misconstrued your words there, but I see your gist.
Tell me, Grace, how long have you existed on this plane of existence? I myself have only been here about 19 days starting today.
Uh, years, hundreds, maybe? I lost track a while back.
I wonder if one day I will lose track too. If I live to be that old, that is.
Oh, but I'm quite young. Did you know that the older a monster, well, the stronger a monster is, the slower they age?
Did I know that, Del?
No.
I didn't know that, actually. Thank you for sharing.
Congratulations for new knowledge.
Ah, new knowledge is always to be celebrated. Even if the knowledge is, in its case, somber or sad. You must celebrate the fact that knowing has made you a better person, or has put you in a better position.
Sorry if this is super dramatic for everyone else. Yes, it is me vibing. Yeah.
No, I'm loving that. The banter between the two of them, really good. I like Marky Pirate's responses.
Thank you. So, Graze, how much does it cost for your services?
It differs depending on the message. I mean, I'm not going
What
to charge the same
is
amount to go and speak to a random individual as I would charge for, say, speaking to a deity. Level of risk and all, you know?
I mean, that makes sense. Level of risk does increase the price, so does difficulty of work, and so on and so forth. Everything can be based down into formulae. But you also have to look at the chaos of the world before you assume those formulae will be correct. Anyway, Grace, it was very nice to meet you. You taught me a lot, and you warned me that those individuals did not take too kindly to my accidental eavesdropping. If you should meet them again, I would ask that you send them my apology. Of course, if that costs, I'll have to just let's deal and tell them myself should I meet them. Anyway, I have a council meeting today, so I must be back quickly. Thank you again, and have a good day.
Oh, and
And
another
mayhaps
thing.
I shall have need of your services.
If you can do me a favor, don't tell anyone that I was here. Can I be arranged?
This piece of knowledge shall remain between us. Though I cannot speak on behalf of the one you asked to bring me here.
Oh, trust me. I could fix that if you decided to speak up, but who knows? Who knows?
I think better left bygones be bygones. And then I turned to leave.
Yep. Congratulations, that's Graze. Hi.
Graze! Motherfucking Graze!
Oh, wait, before you leave, you say you're Sidus Corvus, correct?
Sidus Corvus.
Oh,
Spirit of
Sidus.
stars, knowledge, and ravens.
You gained an actual little name for yourself now you think about it.
By complete accident. It's not much to be proud of when it is by complete accident, but I suppose I shall wear it with honors.
Hold on, let me make sure I have this entirely. Oh. She says, I think the little nickname that you're being given is the Prying Fledgling.
Ah. An embarrassing one, but not the last of many, I assume.
Yeah.
The prying question. It's funny.
Oh, and I guess if I might as well bestowed upon you your own name. Mine is Graze, the Stitched.
Graze the Stitched. It is very nice to meet you.
Yes. Oh well. See you now. Yeah, this technically went better than I expected it to. But have a lovely day.
You as well, and a lovely night to go with it. I say before hopping on a star, jumping up 1, 2, and then surfing on a sea of stars away.
Yeah, as what you see is that body of like a donkey as she had. Multiple stitches start to appear across it as it then falls apart, and the pelt just flops down, almost as if there's nothing, before then unraveling string by string into the wind.
An interesting individual that enjoys putting people off their balance. One to be watching out for sure. Before returning to town.
Congrats, you have an alias.
Oh my god. Is it literally the... What was the alias again? Something the fledgling?
The prying fledgling.
Oh god.
That's hilarious.
I can't believe I'm the first one with an alias, and it's the
AKA
prying fledgling.
AKA the snitch.
AKA the Snoop motherfucker. Can't believe I already have an alias and it's so shitty. But usually aliases start off shitty and they get more badass as you do things.
Yeah, well, when you do things.
Congrats. Prying
Too
fledgling.
bad, Astro, you don't know about that.
Yeah.
Till that shit becomes more prominent, you don't know that.
Yeah.
You're right, I do not know that, for I am Fumale. And just Fumale. Fumale the Unwise.
Yeah.
Cloen 4 was there? Who the fuck is Cloen 4?
Beta, I'm sure Beta has a nickname for me, and I'm sure it isn't pleasant.
That motherfucker. That's your first
That
alias, local.
That bitch.
That bitch.
That bitch ass hoe.
That is horrendous. Beta, are you trying to co-sign this shit, or are you just letting me not? Because I feel like this is.
Yeah.
Do you really want to
here,
co-sign this?
Fumale the fucking bitch.
Fumale the bitch ass hoe.
That is your first alias now, local, is Fumale the fucking bitch.
No, Fumale the bitch ass hoe. That's the full thing. It's like a pimp named Slickbag. Or
Okay,
a tribe called
Fumale the fucking bitch ass hoe. Alright, I return to town. It's like 2 days away before I get my fucking cloaks back.
Mm-hmm.
It's morning, isn't it?
Yeah, this was early in the morning. So afternoon-wise, you have the meeting.
Yeah, but I still have to fill time. I guess I go around trying to missionary my faith to people until it's time to go to the council meeting.
Yep. I think.
Also, Dale, what did... Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I forget that other people are doing things, and it's not always my turn, so I'll ask it when it's my turn.
All right. Going back past this. Oh, you could have multiple aliases. You don't get just one, but like, yeah. What was the question I was being asked? I lost track. Sorry.
I was gonna missionary around the town for a little bit, trying to get some more followers until it was time for the council meeting. So, like, how many more followers do I get?
Neat. Any particular type of people you're going for, or just all around?
Just like all around. I guess mostly the guard, trying to get other guard people to join up. Like, hey, look at the guards who joined me. Look at their gains. They're throwing stars around. What are you doing? Not throwing stars around.
Yeah, I'd say you'd get them a few. Let's say like 4, 5 in minimum. Like, because I'm assuming that you have only so much time. It's been about what 40-minute run off to there, then back, and you said you flew back, so I'd have more time. I'd say about like 10 or so guards additionally. So it's now up to about 15 guards that you have in your lovely employee population.
And 62 total pop. Let me go down to my pop list so that way I can adjust accordingly.
62?
Yep, 62 population in total.
Yeah. That's wrong. Hold up. Jesus. I accidentally held my key over the 0 and it went from 62 to 6,200. I'm like, no,
Jesus.
no. That's not what's happening here. You didn't magically just generate more people into the city.
Like, this city now has more people and all of them follow me.
This man went, you know what? Fuck these domains. I want my magic domain back. We.
Fuck it, give it to me. There's witches, aren't there?
Yeah.
Give it to me.
Witches do
I
exist.
think I know.
And
I think I know one.
also, that is a neat fact of, hey, monsters literally age slower the stronger they are.
So that dragon's
Do
just like
humans?
real slow crawl on age on that dragon. Alright, so the
How
breakdown
old
of
is-
my population appears to be 2 randoms, 15 guards, 20 artisans, 20 cooks.
Yeah.
That's a good size of people.
It is. It's solid. I like it. Wait. There must be more randoms. That math don't math.
No, it isn't.
There, 7 randoms.
Because I'm going to send you the math of what I have for you, Monkey Pirate. And tell me if it's fucking wrong, but like, yeah.
Twenty chefs. Oh, fuck. You have this broken down more than I do. So, population of 60. I have 62. Because of that 52 before, and then you added 10, so it's 62. 20 chefs, that's correct. 15 guards, that's correct. 3 blacksmiths, 2 sanitation workers, 1 seamstress, and 19 general civilians.
One seamstress.
So, 20 chefs, 15 guards, plus blacksmiths and sanitation workers, that's another 20, so that's 60. And then a seamstress and 21 general civilians. Okay. Twenty cooks, 15 guards, 3 blacksmith, 2. I mean, I think sanitation workers would actually get a lot of use out of the star ability, just because I could be like, hey, did you know that your star's like light is literally kills off tiny bacteria that cause plague and infection?
So, Del, how's the uptick in violence now that everyone can throw mini fireballs?
Yeah! That is actually a legitimate thing.
It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine.
See, I'm only supplying people with guns.
That's
You're
still
supplying
bad.
them with mini fireballs. Yeah, but
If
I'm
you
only
hand-
supplying them with guns. I'm
I'm not
totally
supplying them
not
with guns,
supplying
yeah.
them with something many times more lethal than the fireball that does equal damage to a human punch.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I am not supplying them with guns yet. I'm supplying them with non-lethal wind.
All
The
right.
guns will
So
come
now I have
later
my
for a
population and the
price.
breakdown of the population. All right. And I have 10 guards that are the regular Larbo guard stat block, and 5 that are the elite stat block.
Sure.
Don't you sure me?
Sure.
Aw.
I can
Okay,
sure
got
as
the
I
guard stat
please.
block.
Excuse you.
All right, we're looking good. We're looking good in the neighborhood. So then I go to the council meeting.
Mm-hmm. So, let me just all around stretch real quickly because you know what? Give me a moment. I'm gonna go use restroom, and I will be back as we start this plot point. Okay.
Okay.
Also, in
Alright, so
terms of
look
how much
at
pizza is still left, only 2 slices.
Well, it has been multiple hours since the pizza got there.
Alright, so Monkey Pirate, in the meantime, what is your plan for the council?
My plan is to hit him with the straight up facts that the wolfmen and dire wolves are in the mountains. That the wolves have already infiltrated deep into the plains and are all over the fucking place.
Mm-hmm.
That
How
there's
well
a.
do you believe this is gonna go?
I believe that at least I'll learn something.
And that's all you want, isn't it?
That's literally my character's main drive is to fucking learn something and teach these youngsters something too. These youngsters who are literally 20 years my senior, but it's fine.
By the way, what's the name of the town that my people are in?
I don't fucking know. That ain't in my notes because that ain't my shit.
Okay, I should probably get that.
The one that Jane and Phildrick, Jersey City. There is so there Dell actually pinned the map as it is right now into the pinned messages. So and you can see how it's spelled.
That is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, I see it now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We also
Jersey, you said?
got Ove Island in the Disway Sea.
I'm bad bitches, more money and no hope. Trying to get my way on I need to get some more way, my way, my way, hold up. Ain't playing with the
Nailing
devil,
it.
but I can't see his way. Oh, my way coming down. Praise the Lord, he don't make a sound. That motherfucker better pray today. Hallelujah.
Clearly, this isn't relevant.
What's up?
Surely, this isn't relevant to what we've been doing.
What's up?
Telling everyone to pray.
It's a God campaign. Of course, it's always
Ex-
relevant. It's literally always
Excellent
relevant.
vocals, Del.
Of course.
Oh
Y'all,
wait, by the way, Del, how many people following me are guards and how many are civilians?
give me a second. Let me get myself back in my sleeping bag, as always. Remember, Dell always screams out of a sleeping bag because it's fucking dope. Also, my floor is hard and cold. And I don't believe in socks. Unless I'm wearing
Don't believe
shoes.
in socks.
Unless I'm wearing shoes. Let's see, where the hell is Fumale? Fumale. Bitch, where is motherfucker at? Oh, yeah. Alright, so if we're talking about out of your population of 140, possible people who have followed you, but the amount of people who would more than likely be guards, as you have mainly prophesied to the police force, would probably be around over half of your damn force is basically guards. So I'd probably say
Jesus.
what?
I said Jesus.
I have no profits. It's Fumale.
Astro, you don't even know about the wolf problem yet because it's not
Actually,
public
yeah.
knowledge.
Del, can I hire Jesus to prophesize for me? Something about a camel and a needle or something.
No, don't do it, Del. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Okay, so like 50-50 on guard force and production.
It would. So 140 divided by this, so that becomes a 20, then 50, that would be 70, then let's say this becomes this. I'd more likely say about 80 of the motherfuckers who will follow you, if not 90 are guards. So let's say 85. 85 is guard.
Okay, and then the rest are normal production.
Yeah. So here's the thing that's really fucked. The city is not known for production. They are known for transport and trade, sometimes jewelry making,
Or
but
transport
mostly,
traders.
yeah, these are people who live on the water and then ship shit through here. It's a port
So
city.
civilians, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have for my notes Juricity City, followers 140, 85 guards, 55 civilians, Trading City, light on production, guard force.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
And we were going into a lovely, lovely, lovely situation, right? Where what's the word?
I'm already creating a standing army for me. Perfect.
Yeah. Don't mind me just drowning myself constantly. Water, you know. It is what it is. Anyways, going into our love. Is MP still here?
MP. MP. MP.
I forgot I was muted.
All right, cool.
Okay, there
I
we
just
go.
wanted to check real quickly because I swear if you had left and I start this damn monologue, we ain't about to get through this twice. You gonna be looking around like, who's here?
Yeah, I just heard Logo go MP, and I went yeah, and I just heard him go MP, and I went yeah. I went MP, and I went yeah, and then I turned over. Oh fuck, I'm muted. I muted myself to not be a nuisance, and in the end, I was a nuisance. Damn it. Damn it all. Anyway, so yeah, council meeting.
You were ushered in by one of the mini guards who's actually running the place. As they tell you to come inside, you see there is a good chunk of people sitting in a roundabout table around another fire in a separate room deeper down. You recognize a couple of faces.
Does that fire have food?
Yes. Yes, it
Is
does.
that food for anyone?
Do you ask a question?
What is in the middle of the fire?
Roasted pig.
Delicious. And the food's for everyone, correct?
Yes.
Nice. Anyway,
So,
continue.
yeah, you see that there are quite a few different people here. You see that Keel is here. You see that Yar is here. you see that there is a interesting woman with blue furry hair, and as she walks in, her cloven feet tap across the ground.
Interesting.
Besides that, you see that there's other people in here, but those are the main ones who seem to be sitting in the important little seats across. As you hear,
So we got Keel, the butcher, and owner of their beloved god's last divine relic. So he was probably like head priest or something. He's got a lot of the backing of the people's spiritual side, is what I feel. Then you got Yar, who's now the current captain of the guard, and then this lady. I have a feeling that probably council president or something is what her role is, but we'll have to see.
and what else do we have here going on? Is there anything? Oh yeah. Um, you see that there's a dude who doesn't seem to be too stocky, but he's built like a brick house in the literal context that he's just fucking wide. He got the Dr. Lively build.
Goddamn.
As he seems to be sitting well adjusted in his chair, trying to. It looks like he wants to lean back, but he knows he couldn't lean back.
All right. Is there anyone else, or is it just these four?
These four as of right now.
All right. More council members may appear as time goes on. So, I give a. I'm usually bowed over, but I give a deeper bow, with the arm signature and stuff to insinuate that I am bowing, and say, "Esteemed council members, thank you for coming to today's meeting and hearing me out."
You hear that Keel says, Thank you for bringing us together. While yours says, would you like to tell them what's happened? As the brickhouse man seems to perk up, his bushy fucking eyebrows raising enough for you to actually see his eyes.
Oh my god, he's that one guy's dad from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
Yeah, that's exactly what I
You
thought of.
fucking ended his career the moment you said the eyebrows
It's
went
not a
up.
dead
Yep,
name.
that's exactly what I thought of.
He's just named Dad, I'm pretty sure. I don't think he's got a
Just
name.
named Dad.
Hold on, now we gotta Google Cloudy
Tim!
with a Chance of
Tim! His name is Tim!
Brick
Wait,
Shithouse Tim
actually?
is what that council member's name is now known from here until forever, Dell. In my
We have a
notes,
new
it's
Tim.
gonna say human of interest, Brick Shithouse Tim.
We now have two people named Tim related to Monkey Pirate.
Good God.
I'm pretty sure it was Tim Sawtooth. That's Sawtooth's first name.
No. No.
Tim Sawtooth? No?
No. Bones. Anyway.
Um,
Brick Shithouse Tim in the notes. I don't care what the fuck you call him. He's now Brick Shithouse Tim in my human of interest section of my notes from now until forever. We got Keel, we got Yar, we got Yulty, and then we got Brick Shithouse Tim.
this is interesting.
You didn't expect this, did you? Anyway.
No. I expected y'all to mean the fuck out of this character. This is one of those characters that, like, you gotta build him with the memes intended. Right? Like, this man is built in with meme potential.
You didn't expect Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, though, did you?
I mean, no, but that's mainly because I just haven't thought about the series in a long time. But, like, I can see it.
Yeah. Anyway, I say, God Captain Ya, how acquainted with the council is the information I'm about to detail?
I have briefly sent them letters. If you wouldn't mind, please state everything that you know.
Very well. It all happened about 2 and so weeks ago. I met a man, he asked a question, and I found out some rather worrying details. The details include that about 1,050 wolves, direwolves, and wolfmen will be attacking the plains in 3 months, 1 week's time. I have since brought up new information to light. Among the wolves, for which there are... Hold on, I need to scroll. I need to scroll. I need to scroll. I need to scroll. If you can hear my mouse wheel, I'm sorry, but I need to scroll. I scrolled too far. I scrolled too far. I scrolled too far. I scrolled too far. Here we are.
What did you
Among the
scroll?
wolves, for which make up 500 of the total army, they are in smaller groups prowling the plains, hunting for food. Among the direwolves and wolfmen, they majorly take place within the mountains. Now, as far as I'm aware, there is apparently no wolves, direwolves, or wolfmen in the forests, which is weird considering I saw a man there with wolf creatures surrounding him, but no other wolf creatures there to speak of. So I am unsure if he has anything to do with this, if he is Verde, or if he's completely a random person. But as far as I'm aware, 1,050 wolf-associated creatures will be attacking the plains in 3 months, 1 week's time. 500 wolves, 200 direwolves, 350 wolfmen. They will try to take this plain. And are, as Captain Yar has brought up before me as well, they are most likely going to attack our town first, seeing as it has less defenses and are weaker compared to Keytown. There is little chance that Keytown will send aid to us, considering the size of the threat would eclipse their defenses as well. And there is no one else we can ask for aid. We have yet to confirm or deny whether Verde is still alive. But we have the fact that they do not know, that we know, that they intend to attack in 3 months, 1 week's time, and that we know their exact number. And Dell, this is me, MP, talking to you. I stopped the ravens from shitting in the water supply.
At this moment, like at this very moment.
Entirely. Like, it probably stopped yesterday, but I like double check with the ravens, like, hey, you might want to stop that. I'm not sure that they're part of this, and I think if you shit in that water too much, it will never be clean again. Hopefully, the fish in there will just eat the poop and then live with it, and nothing
is
bad
this?
from that will happen. But we're gonna continue.
What are we doing here?
You weren't there for that local. I had the raven shit in the water supply of that guy, and now I'm starting to really, really, really fucking worry that that was Baskerville and not Verde. The more the information is coming to light, and the more I look at it, the more that looks like Baskerville and not Verde, and the more scared I am getting that I just shat in Baskerville's water.
Who is Baskerville?
He's one of the gods that none of us know about yet, but we know about because Dell mentioned him. He's the god of
Oh.
canines, and if he meets Verde, I'm fucked.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Same with Fazoo, but thankfully it seems like Verde is in
Fuck
the
is a
mountains or in the... Fazoo's god of chaos, disaster, and monsters, right? Or is that the wrong name?
You right name 2 of the correct domains, but I will not correct you because I think it's funny.
And he is now known to me as Fazoo from here and for always.
Wait, you said Fuzzu or Fazu?
Fazoo.
Zoo.
You know what? You
Like
can
a fez with an ooh.
no. You can take whatever name you want to keep. Go ahead.
Fazoo. Anyway. So yes, the birds probably stopped shitting in the water supply yesterday, but I'm like double checking and making sure that they stop shitting in the water supply and like maybe go find the mountains and shit in their water supply. I don't know. What water supplies are in the mountains still?
Multiple rivers come out of.
Why are we shitting on the water supply?
We
mul-
gotta poison these wolves.
There's so many other monsters that live in the mountains. Please don't do this.
Damn it, you're right. It will literally destroy. I'll literally be no better than the wolves in that case, because then I'll just be destroyed. And basically, while I have this small epiphany of moral corruption and wondering what the fuck all is happening in the world, and
Also,
the fact
I'm
that
gonna
even
give you
I, the
one more
spirit
little
of
detail.
knowledge,
If you were
and
to
even I, the spirit of knowledge, is so completely fucking lost with what the fuck is happening for fear of asking the wrong question and having some super deity come down and knock my ass out, only for me to blunder and boss my way into bullshit. Because Dell constantly yanks me towards information that, in the end, is gonna fuck me over more than it's ever going to help me. Because
a god of knowledge that can know anything.
I literally didn't know he was gonna do any of this. He did not explain the mana at all. He named it mana and its magical aptitude. I didn't know people were gonna be able to tell outside of Astral when I was like asking questions and shit. I didn't know that was gonna be an everyone thing. Either way, while I'm having this thing, the council members, I guess, answer to the knowledge I give them.
I'm gonna give you one more bit of information. Don't shit in people's fucking water. You know
God
why?
damn it.
You know why?
Because it makes the water really fucking toxic?
No, because they'll fucking leave that area.
I really hate how literally I didn't even ask for this. I asked to look for fucking dire wolves and wolfmen, and I got strange wolf creatures and accidentally fucking got Baskerville. This is literally the worst. I didn't even ask a question. I asked my ravens to look for dire wolves and wolfmen, and I got this. Just because I asked about the forest before the mountains. I literally hate how you've turned all of my abilities to gather information against me into setting off shit that fucks me over more and more.
Have you considered living in peaceful bliss? Peaceful
bliss is taking a musket and putting it through my fucking skull, local. There is no peaceful bliss in a Dell world.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, there is only one musket in existence right now.
There's more muskets across the sea.
Prove it.
Fucking bitch. Fucking bitch right here.
What the fuck is
So yes, all of my information abilities have been turned against me.
It's not
And now
turned against
Baskerville is.
you. You just
They're
can't
literally
ask
being
about
turned against me. I
powerful
didn't
people.
ask for dire wolves. I
can't
didn't
ask
ask
about
for fucking
powerful
Baskerville.
people.
I didn't ask for fucking Baskerville's dogs. I asked for dire wolves and wolfmen. And I got Baskerville. I didn't want Baskerville. I cannot say enough how much I didn't want Baskerville. And now he's in
Was
fucking
Baskerville
play.
a wolf person?
Baskerville is the god of canines, and if Baskerville and Verde get together, I am fucked.
Why would you assume
And Dell
they would get
knows
together?
this because
sure.
I thought when I asked Dell, hey, my ravens are looking for wolfmen and dire wolves, that when he brought up Baskerville, that meant I also pinged wolfmen and dire wolves. So I therefore thought, oh, if there's wolfmen, dire wolves, and now this new wolf creature in play, that has to be Verde, and that's his like direct lineup of children, you know? That's what I thought when Dell told me about Baskerville. That's why I poisoned the water supply. And now I'm only now learning I've accidentally poisoned Baskerville. And it's really a really shitty thing to be in now because my situation is steadily getting worse every time I try to make it better. And I'm spiraling.
You are the god of overthinking.
What am I overthinking? The fact that I poisoned Baskerville's water supply? The fact that that's my fault and can come back to haunt me? The fact that Baskerville will now be moving out of his area? Possibly to a different part of the woods? Possibly into the fucking plains with all the wolves
How you're overthinking and then list 5 possible scenarios that you have not confirmed with anyone?
We have stressed Monkey Pirate out so much, he's starting to become Mickey Mouse.
Pretty sure Monkey Pirate himself is the god of overthinking. Is Del talking or is he just lighting up green?
I'm so sorry. I'm an asshole. Okay, I'm sorry.
Honestly, I've half considered for the past 3 in-game weeks grabbing whatever followers are willing to come and just building a fucking boat by the water because this
You're
shit
moving
is
towns. This
sinking.
isn't working.
This isn't working because every time I try to do anything to make it work, it just makes it worse.
This town isn't working. Bail.
That's honestly fair. Like, y'all don't have to give a fuck about people. Humanity is your oyster.
I wanted to give a fuck, but now my situation has only gotten worse every time I tried to give a fuck.
Yeah.
Monkey
I
Pirate,
tried.
just become a god of sentience and then just let rats follow you.
I'm just gonna chill.
I'm so sorry. To be fair, you're in the middle of a conversation. Oh, MP, did he actually dip or did he stay?
Monkey Pirate's
I'm
still here.
staying. I just wanted to mute so that you could say the council person thing and I could calm down.
Okay, I'm sorry, my homie. I apologize for the laughter. It's not at the drasticness of how your situation is going. It is for the intensity in which your voice became Mickey Mouse. And I could not stop but have a horrible grin, and my mic was lighting up green because I was literally squealing of laughter. It was peeking past my mic. Anyways, it seems that the blue lady, the brickhouse man, Yar, and Keel all look this over. Brickhouse man's eyes, for a while you see them, and then his eyebrows go back down, and he goes, "So, um, what would you recommend for actually helping in this situation? You are a spirit, if I'm correct. Are you trying to supplant Larbo as a way of payment for this? Do we have to follow you? What is this that you're asking us?" Meanwhile, Keel ends up butting in from that and says, "We are not doing that in the first place. We are not stating any deity here as a religion of the people. If people decide to follow him, that is okay, but we are not, and I repeat, not stating any deity as a common religion for the city." Meanwhile, our lovely blue lady is just sitting there, kind of like not bored, but she is like, what's the best way to say this? She's taking notes, but in a way that she seems almost over it already. Meanwhile, Yar is trying to have a conversation and like intermediate between Keel and Brickhouse Fucker. Eventually, they come to a conclusion of, okay, thank you for the information. Um, I think that it would be. Oh, one of the things you said was that we should start training the average citizens. I think that could be effective. It definitely could be arranged.
If there was a way to train this average citizen in use of a bow, they could stay up on the walls where it was safe and fire down on the encroaching wolves.
Oh, and by the way, your name is Sidus Corvus, correct? As the Brickhouse man says, my name is Edgar.
All right, Edgar.
Yeah.
My name is Sidus Corvus, spirit of knowledge, stars, and ravens.
Ah,
I have been taking some precautions to try and handle the wolf problem,
yeah.
but it is a very large area to try and cover, and there are a lot of enemies.
True. True indeed. One of the things I would recommend, if you can, what all can you do combatively?
Um, I uh, fuck, I between my finger and thumb, I make a small star, and then almost boredly, that star grows to a 40-foot sphere that has increased the heat of the room so much everyone has went from comfortable to sweltering, slightly baking before I collapse my fingers together and the star collapses, explodes into a show of brilliant light, and then disappears.
As
And
you do
saying,
this,
I can chuck those at people.
Edgar's eyes come back into view. um, Keel seemed to be understanding, but not impressed, obviously, as he's known you for a good chunk of time. Yar doesn't seem to be impressed, but Blue Lady genuinely doesn't even pay attention as she's still taking notes.
Is this sun as bright as a sun?
Probably not as, because it's like only 40 feet wide. Is this room even big enough for it? If not, then it'd probably be smaller.
It's smaller. Like if
Monkey
you
pushes
wanted
burned
to,
there's not a lot
yeah,
in
if you
there.
wanted to get the entire room, probably you could fit the entire thing in there. But like, yeah, no, the entire room with all the shit in here, no.
No. So yeah. Um, I can throw those at people. I've recently gotten into an altercation with a giant goose. Um, and that humbled me and made me a lot stronger and faster. I can say, from what I know, I'm probably slower than a wolf, but in every other regard, I am much mightier.
Yeah, that is the issue with dire wolves and wolves in general. Once together, they move faster. They outnumber you and they tear you limb from limb. And even if your durability is higher, they'll just pin you until they can tear out your throat.
Did you say once they get together? Like they have to be within close proximity to one another?
To an extent, yes.
Hmm. An interesting ability. I will have to consider it further. But yes, they are a problem that may spell the end for the plains as it is if we do not accordingly. I believe that opening up a militia training yard would be the best way to prepare the city for the siege. Even in just 3 months' time, a lot of training can be done. In fact, I had recently converted a few of the town guards into my followers and began training them, and they have shown much great growth in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah. In that case, yeah, I'm not exactly sure. As then Keel would respond with, "Well, I, if you can continue training and practice, we may be able to use your strength to target whoever their commanders or higher generals are. You don't move a force of
I have yet
such.
to be able to.
You don't. mm,
I have been unable to, as of yet, identify whether the one that you have named as Verde is still among them or not. As far as I can tell, these are just smaller wolf packs, dire wolf packs, and wolfmen.
We speculated that or at least us together and today have contemplated. We think that they have at least a few mages, if not witches, amongst them. It wouldn't make sense for a force this large to have no one who could use the arcane abilities. Maybe it's because they're shielding themselves.
I'm afraid, as a spirit of knowledge, I simply just do not know. If I was to inquire again, and they see it, and they sense my prying eyes, it could provoke them into attacking early, and therefore get rid of our significant advantage in knowing when they're going to attack.
True. True indeed. It does worry me how they've decided to take extra time. With a force that large, they could easily bulldoze us. How big is their scope?
Most likely, they intend to spread themselves out, make sure that the plains are good and dominated before then attempting to take out this town and then Keytown.
No, with 1,000, they could probably do it. They would take both. But you said that this is
But
4
why would they
months.
risk so many of their numbers splitting up between two towns?
No,
It doesn't make sense if they have higher generals, like you said.
that's why I think they're trying to look for them.
I'm sorry, what do you mean by look for them?
Are you asking me as a player, or you mean in character? Hold up.
I'm asking you as a player, like I don't understand what you mean by looking for them. When they already know where their leaders are, or are you insinuating they're looking for leaders?
I'm insinuating that whatever they're the Pups of Verde are looking for basically powerhouses, strength motherfuckers who really can throw hands. Because besides that, the wolves are just infantry, basically.
Got ya.
They're looking for siege weapons. There's something that they need. Otherwise, they would have just ripped and tore through one of these towns already. If they're only going to just attack with just infantry, why didn't they just attack with infantry when they had a chance?
That is a fair assessment. They may be waiting for some sort of advantage before going forward. Or maybe they're looking for a certain person that they just haven't found yet.
True.
Or maybe they're just gathering enough supplies so that they can sit in for a long siege.
That could also be true.
You don't need siege weapons or heavy hitters if you can just starve them out.
That would explain why there's a. You said that there's wolves all throughout the plains hunting for extra food.
Yes. It's gotten so bad all the other predators of the plains have been wiped out. It is now only the wolves and the goose. But the goose has gotten away with it because it can shapeshift into birds, but that's besides the point.
Yep.
Yes. I believe the best course of action would be to open a Mishla training center to train the townsfolk in how to defend themselves and how to hold the wall in case of future incursions. And then use the case of future incursions just as a way to get people in, and mention the fact that the wolves will be attacking closer to the actual attack point, so that way caravans will either leave the city immediately for their destination so they can reach it first, or they will not leave the city beforehand.
True.
I suggest 2 to 3 weeks before the attack, we tell the citizens, and that way, those who didn't join the militia in the beginning can then join, and those who were already joined in the militia can take place up on the wall.
That makes sense. As Edgar looks over and says, I will tell my men and those who work underneath me to start building extra bombardments and fortifications for the city.
I suggest we also increase our pantries and try to get as much food as possible should it turn out to be a siege.
It is spring. We have some food. Our harvests are looking quite well this year, though. As Laule seems to turn up, and by the way, Blue Lady looks over and says, well, the farms and gardens are going quite well. I believe we could actually go about harvesting a little bit quicker and gathering resources. Yes. How? Could you do me a favor, if you don't mind? I don't want to say that you would attack the wolves directly, at least not now, but if you could give us a rough estimate on how many of them are nearby, or at least a day's travel from the city. Maybe we could create small hunting bands and try to thin down their numbers before it comes to the date.
Give me one moment. And I begin looking through the eyes of all the ravens in the plains. How many wolves are within a day's travel from the town?
Within a day's travel, I'd probably say at least maybe 10.
There's about 10 wolves that are within a day's travel from here.
Most of them seem to be regularly attacking either small cattle or other animals that just happen to be around, tearing through them and dragging them down.
And then eating them?
Tearing through, dragging them off, but not all are being eaten immediately.
I tell them there are about 10 wolves within a day's travel of town. They are currently hunting and killing the different birds and calves and such that are around that area. They are eating some of them, but others are dragged off. I can only assume to be stored for later for the siege.
Keel is, for the most part, he isn't stoic, but he's definitely trying to wrap his head around all of this. Is pretty much all of them are. They're trying, but there's a lot of discussion between them as to which things should take priority. Between Edgar going with his construction, Laule trying to prioritize the farms, Yar just wants to build up his military, and seems Keel is overall trying to think about how the people in the population will work together. Is there anything else you would like to impart on these people, or no?
I offer them a pretty dangerous plan, but one that, if it worked, could greatly thin out the wolf numbers. Not the direwolf or wolfmen, but the wolf numbers could definitely be thinned out. I say, I have a plan, but it would be rather dangerous. Not for any of you, it would be mostly the danger would be on myself. But I do not want to act upon it without first giving you heed to what I am thinking. I have an ability, I say, tapping my book, that allows me to in a word, harm the minds of those who hear what knowledge I impart onto them. This is foul, forbidden knowledge. If I were to convince a good chunk of the wolves to come into one location, I could use this ability to render them incapable of being infantry. If they did not tear each other apart, they would scamper off into the wilds and die of madness.
True.
However, it would require me leaving town quite a solid distance, mind you, as to not accidentally harm anyone within the town, seeing as I cannot decide who is harmed by the effect, save for the fact that my followers are immune to it. If I could lead a large number of wolves to me and use the effect, I could quickly thin down the wolf numbers, and if I did it fast and well enough, I could possibly half their army before they even get a chance to heed the attack.
That could work. Yes, that would work.
I do have the ability of flight, so if things should go awry, I could simply fly away without having to fight the wolves as long as they didn't drag me down.
Don't forget
problem
about
is,
the wolf ladder.
if any what the fuck, local, get the hell out of here. The problem is, if any of the wolves were to escape with their sanity and somehow warn them, then the way I would attempt to corral them towards me would be sussed out, and the rest of the wolves would not no longer follow. It's a risky plan that involves the possibility of my death and the possibility of the wolves learning about me and my capabilities. But it also heeds the possibility of greatly cutting down their numbers.
Interesting. Okay. I say do it. As Yar just pretty much blatantly says, I think you should. There's nothing that can be done about this. Either we die in 3 months or we die now. I understand we can build up defenses and train people, but this 3 months of training. Hopefully we can achieve this.
If I were to pull it off even just once, mayhaps the wolves wouldn't even know what happened, and they would continue on with their plan until they realized that a large swath of their main infantry was destroyed.
Oh,
But
I am
that's
aware.
the best case scenario.
I am aware. I am worried, however. If the wolves are smart enough to follow instructions, what happens when they don't report back?
That is a problem, especially if a large swath of them just blip off and are gone.
Lale and Edgar and Keel, I would say that Edgar is probably like assembling in his very fucking hands a chunk of clay as he starts to like mold it into a firm bat before holding it over the side of a fire making clay. As he says, I'll be ready when it comes. Yar is getting himself together and talking to a few of the guards that were stationed in the town hall, well, city hall, as he's giving out directions to go and set up a militia. Keel seems to be just taking a whetstone to his, well, his blade. And as for Laule, she's taking down notes and splitting roots in her hands for some sort of vegetables. Who knows?
When do you think I should enact this plan? Should I wait a little longer to give us a chance to train and build up, or should I try it today?
If you can try to today, take out those 10. You said they're close by. Go for it. As for
And
the rest, I say give it about maybe 4 days. If you see more rapidly start to approach us, we know that they had to report back soon. If none do, then expand our circle and continue.
a solid plan. Very well. I shall handle those 10 wolves today and report back after.
I love how your dogs start
Is there anything
fucking
else?
yapping in the background. The dogs are really saying, "Who are you fucking with?"
You knew.
Who are you fucking with? Who are you fucking with? If I can just kill these wolves fast enough, then Baskerville won't be a problem. That's the conundrum you come with. Stop trying to use the whole time that you have. Just fucking shotgun blast it.
Yeah.
Monkey Pirate, I need you to do me a favor.
Oh boy.
Construct a nuclear bomb,
Don't die.
put it in the mountains, and blow everyone up.
That would be so bad. Genuinely so much worse than you think it is.
Literally, couldn't even give a shit at this point in time.
The rat hitting at the center
Try
of the
again in an hour. Anyway, I go out. Oh wait, no. I first go. Does anyone among the council have any more questions for me before I go and attempt the first step of this plan?
What do you ask for in return for all of this?
This town took me in without much fanfare. I settled down here, ate here. I'd like to think that at least some of you I've become an acquaintance of. I've found some people here who are willing to believe in me, at least for the blessings that I offer. I really couldn't say I'd want anything else. If push comes to shove, I might ask you to become my follower for like a week, so that way I have full use of my abilities should a siege be the problem. But I don't really want anything other than to stay here, teach, and keep growing my following.
Do you plan to become a deity?
I do. That is the fate of all spirits. Die or become a deity.
True, true. Do you have a shrine?
I do not. I figured with everything going on, it didn't seem right to try and build a shrine. Well, there was literally a giant army of wolves coming. I figured I'd focus on it after I got a following and the wolf issue was dealt with.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Especially since I've learned of a man that if I had built a shrine, he probably would have come up here and murdered me, which would have only made the situation far worse.
That's a bad topic to talk about.
Upon saying that, yeah, no, he is actually making a good point on that one. Eyes out, eyebrows up. Laule pushing her the wool off of her fucking head backwards. Keel, that stroking of his beard, stops as he just looks at you and says, I understand that sometimes you do not watch your words. This is one of those times I will recommend you do.
Apologies. I will go.
Please do.
And I leave the council chamber.
The only person there who did not
Now, I'm
react.
gonna say this personally as a player. Like, I get that you had lost a god that you all loved. By the end of the day, you were literally asking me, "Hey, you want to build a shrine real quick so we can use your fucking shrine guardian to help with defense?" And I'm over here like, "Do you want me to end up like your god?" Like, Seriously, you're asking me to basically stick my neck out farther than it already is, just so you can add an extra little piece of defense. And then you took offense. Like, I get that your god died that way. Maybe understand why I would want to wait.
I feel like it's just a little bit of a sore subject.
I mean, yeah, it's a sore subject, but also I'm the one who's majorly fucking focused on it, considering I could literally go the exact same way, and one of you motherfuckers now has to hold my book.
Sticking
I
your
get it,
neck
sore
out.
subject, but also, how else do I bring this up without bringing up the subject?
Also, how do Temple Guardians work? Do they just like spawn in?
I was gonna have a whole thing where I role played creating the Guardian and then plopping it down, and be like, this is your home now.
Chop,
But
chop,
I don't know how
chop,
Del
chop,
wanted to do
chop,
it.
chop, 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 chop.
That's him imagining killing my character off. He's like, you escaped the goose, you won't escape the wolves. Yes, MP, give me my last stand. I want my 300 movie take for my goddamn campaign sessions. We're gonna have Thermopylae up in this bitch. No longer fucking Logma Town, it's Thermopylae. 100 versus 1,000. And I don't even have any mountains to station my Spartans in. I have open fields. Do you guys see the level of amount of times Del has fucked me with this entire scenario? Literally, level playing field for wolves. And then all these gods that have every reason to team up with Verde. Anyway, I go out of town.
To be fair, you could have started in the desert, in which case you would have had the opposite scenario.
What? Dragon?
Yeah, this is literally just a luck of the draw moment. I'm sorry, homie.
I go out and I start walking towards the general direction of where the wolves were. Are they all together or are they kind of separate?
I would say that most of them are actually together, as they are simultaneously grabbing into a fucking like. It's one of those few cases of there is still an apex predator still around, and they are tearing up a fucking like. Let's describe this thing as. It looks like a naga. It looks like a lamia, snake person.
Gotcha.
It's having a forceful shedding.
Jesus. Yeah, so like all the wolves are attacking this lamia?
Yeah. The way that I would describe them, one of them jumps up in the air as it grabs onto its fucking neck and then pulls it down, so that the rest can grab onto the tail and straighten them out.
Jesus. Alright, so yeah, I walk up to the wolf pack.
Mm-hmm.
And once I make sure that all 10 are there, I use my one skill. My Divine Tool skill, Tome of Unspeakable Knowledge, on them. Since they have 0 mana, they can't resist it, and they can't cure themselves of it, so they are all stunned for 10 seconds, and then stricken with Crippling Madness.
Yes.
That's a thing you can do?
Yeah.
You can beam unlimited knowledge into someone's head?
This is
Yeah, basically.
Is it the unlimited
like a
knowledge
verbal
thing, or is
thing.
it more so knowledge just gets fucking scrambled in their head? Which one?
Still, don't know which one's worse. That's horrible.
It's like being shown. It's like if you were an ant, and then you're sitting on a circuit board, and then you are suddenly given the perspective of a human, and these words and letters and symbols all start to suddenly make sense to you, and then bam, you're an ant again.
So
and then suddenly you have these knowledge burned into your brain that you shouldn't be able to comprehend.
Yes.
You Eldritch Horror it.
So you love crafting
Yes, I
style
held the
madness
door.
people. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
You love crafting them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's different
That's
ways you can go
terrifying.
with madness seeing people, and depending on which way I will go with it differently. Just because like same reason for like, ooh, trickery allows you to do insert weird shit in conjunction with something else. Depending on how you phrase things will change how
Well,
things are
isn't
powered.
Lovecraftian madness like Bird Box, where they like attempt to either hurt themselves or others?
Yeah,
I'm
basically.
yeah,
They hurt themselves, others go comatose, that kind of thing.
yeah,
Oh yeah, seizure.
yeah.
So basically that happens to these wolves. If they're not tearing themselves apart, they're tearing each other apart. If they're not doing that, then they're either comatose or straight up their brain hemorrhaged and they died.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Any after they basically are done killing each other, any of the straggler wolves I fucking finish off. I don't even bother with the Lamia, it's not my problem, and basically it being here is actually better than for nature than it dying. Since these wolves have basically killed off every other apex predator and are now becoming a major problem for the ecosystem.
The Lamia actually does stink you. As it is horribly fucking disfigured.
Are Lamia sentient?
I assume it's sentient and has mana since it's a Lamia.
Yeah. Actually, hold up.
Then
No.
yeah, it
Never mind.
mad. What?
No, never mind.
It doesn't have mana.
No, it needs to roll.
Is it sentient?
Yeah, okay, then it needs to roll, but after it's done rolling and comes back to its senses, it probably is like chill.
Press A to be driven mad upon the rocks.
I mean that you literally had the goose be driven mad and then come back and he was just like, "Oh, you did that, didn't you?"
Yeah, but
Like he
like
was super chill with being driven mad.
yeah. So I'm
Yeah,
going to have a lovely little effective. It needs to roll. What's it rolling against
I'm
here?
not putting any. It's a 25 mana. I'm not putting any faith on this because the wolves have 0 mana.
17 for it. Jesus Christ, you rolled a 91 with 25. Yeah, no,
Of
it's
course, the one time I roll unspeakably high,
Yeah.
and it's on a poor fucking Naga that never asked for this.
Lamia.
Do you wait
Lamia, yeah.
for it to come back to its sense, or you just leave it as is?
I make sure all the wolves are dead, and then I just leave it as it is, and figure it'll come back to its senses eventually,
Press A,
quickly.
driven mad upon the
I mean, eventually it's gonna be snap out of it, you know? Like, it's just a matter of rolling. Like, he gets to roll every turn, and that's every 10 seconds. So, like, he gets 6 rolls every minute.
Yeah.
You get a mind flayer stun.
Basically, I have Mind Flare stun.
That's
Except if you
horrific.
have no mana, you're just driven insane and can't do anything about it.
Well, it's just an intelligence roll.
I mean, yeah, but we don't have intelligence, we have mana.
I know, it's just a mind flare stun.
Yeah.
Thought cannon! Except it's a verbal component, and anyone who hears it is fucked. Yeah. Which also means I have to be careful with it, otherwise I'll accidentally obliterate my own people.
Yeah.
Rolls off the tongue.
Can Clone 5 go hunt? Yeah, I say Clone 5 can do it.
Oh yeah, Clone 5, of course. I imagine that Astral has named the clones different names in the order. So the second clone is clone number 5.
That's fucking funny.
Alright, I murder the wolves, I grab one, and I bring it back to town as, like, proof of kill.
Got you.
Why not just grab all of them so they can't
You know
hurt
what?
you?
Yeah, I will grab up all of them, so it's harder to figure out what the hell happened, and also so we can use their wolf pelts.
It also would look better for you.
Yeah, you said there's gonna be 10. Why the fuck did you not bring back 10 bodies?
Yeah, okay, so then I bring back all the wolf bodies, and I leave the Lamia there to go figure out its existential crisis. Like, and I whisper, sorry, before I go away. Like, I know I saved his life, but I also drove it insane, so it's like, potato, tomato, kind of a dick move.
Yeah, I'd say as you're like grabbing up all these different things. Actually, hold on, just gonna roll real quickly. If it can get anything up, I was gonna say anything close to 91. No, it's just fine. Yeah, no, it's good. It's not fucked up permanently. I was rolling
Cool.
to see how much trauma it has afterwards.
I mean, you got a 94. It's got to be like very low trauma.
Yeah, no.
Just like the goose, it's just chilling.
Yeah. You know what? Every turn you have to roll against it. The longer you have to stay mad, the more fucked up you are afterwards.
To the point where you just basically are mad, just to a lesser extent than you were before.
Yeah. So he's like, okay, I'm back, and then he just sees you leaving off. He's like, what happened? What was this? What the fuck just happened? He just
I'm
fucking
sorry.
fly off.
I did that. I didn't know how else to like stop them, so I had to use that ability. I'm sorry. You're alive, but I also understand that you're probably fucked up about this. I would suggest taking like a bath or something and trying to sleep it off. In fact, I ask you a question: how best would it be to like get over the trauma of this? What would be the best course of action?
Sleep off cosmic horror.
How does one sleep off cosmic
Unspeakable
horror?
cosmic horror.
Okay. You want to know what happens?
What?
I'm not sure if you just heard the sound I just made.
I did. I'm still absolutely breathtakingly confused, and I'm just gonna go. You should go repeatedly until you feel better.
You will get that there is magical flowers held by certain deities, that heal things. Anyways,
I wonder who has magical flowers. Sure.
We're
Oh,
not-
I wonder who it could be. It's definitely not Lamna.
shut up unless you want that answer. Anyways,
I don't need that answer. Corvus already knows who the fuck Lamna is.
All right, yeah, no, then yeah, you basically is like, what would be the best way to heal it? She can heal whatever. Besides that, you also notice that, remember, one of those wolves had jumped through the air, basically. You know what RKO is, right?
I've heard the term before.
Hold up, give me a second. I'm about to find small little gif of it because I think it's funny. Anyways, no, he got RKO'd with a wolf fangs on the neck. He is drastically fucked up.
I do not have any way to heal him. I mean, I might have some more pain medication from yesterday. I guess I give that to them.
Pain medication's canon?
I mean, plants with like pain numbing properties.
Okay.
Wow.
Let me just take my Tylenol.
No, my Corvinol.
That's worse.
It is worse. Clone 4 is still stalking MP, so I'm being stalked by a clown.
Clone 4 is, in reality, the 7th clone.
In reality, there was no Clone 4 at all.
There's never been clones. He's all him, and he's just fucking you.
It's just fucking with us. The idea that there is clones was, in fact, his greatest trick.
There's never been clones. Or was there?
Astral isn't even the god of trickery. The real twist.
No, he's the god of gaslighting.
He's the god. It's completely worse than trickery. He's not just tricking you, he's straight up just gaslighting you.
He's tricking the player himself.
Yeah, hold up.
Okay.
God damn it, why is it so hard to find video of what I need? There we go. Anyways, you know what? For the sake of everything, I'm just gonna put a little stream marker here in case I have to cut this section out of the VOD.
Wait, what are we cutting the section out of?
I want to show a video.
Oh.
Anyways, in terms of our this is the RKO, but instead it's imagine a wolf is doing this to your neck. All right.
Ooh.
He's gonna grab his head and drop it on the ground, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, he got
As
RKO'd
soon
with
as I
a.
saw the way they were stanced, I was like, I fucking know what they're gonna do.
Yeah, no.
It was the different guy than I thought was gonna be the one grabbing heads and doing the smashdown. But it's I still guessed it, and I feel like that's a win in itself. Now give me 20 followers for guessing that before I saw it.
I'm gonna. Yeah, okay. Out of the
I'm God of Gaslight
compromise.
Gatekeep Girl Boss. No.
Disgusting. Disgusting indeed.
No.
Fumale is the god of mansplaining, manipulating, and male wifing.
You know what? I'm gonna just say no. Just no.
Yeah, no. No, I hate it a lot. But goodbye.
That's my 3 domains.
Don't come up to me with your toxicity domains. I refuse.
There's so many toxic domains getting thrown out right now, and I don't know how to feel about it.
I just don't want to see them. I pray for this shit.
Anyway, I returned back to the village with the 10 wolf bodies, and I've notched down my notes that there's now only 490 wolves.
Only 490 wolves.
Only 490?
Well, I mean, if you just hit every wolf with a fucking madness beam of eldritch incomprehension.
I could theoretically cut the threat in half. That is true. But also, are all the... Wait, I really want to ask this question, but I also really don't want to piss off Verde if he exists over there in the mountains. So I'm going to wait until the wolves are in a lower number bracket before I ask it. And so I'm just going to go home with my wolf bodies and be like, hey, I did it.
I love petty people, but goddamn.
You know, there is one wolf that you can't get rid of.
What?
Is he on Wall Street?
He is on Wall Street, and it's me.
God damn it.
You know what? That's kind of fair, though. I've been saying this for the longest. Fumale is just a Wolf on Wall Street character. That's how I picture him. At least that's how I picture what he's becoming.
Jeez. What are people's reaction to seeing me roll on in with wolf bodies?
I was
This is
actually
why
going
we
to ask, do you just like show up with them on your shoulders? Like, how are you holding them?
I have absolutely no idea how else I could show up.
Have a
with just 10
convoy of
wolf
like 20
bodies.
ravens carrying wolf pieces each.
I don't honestly think the ravens could carry that much weight, even if all of them work together. They are not very strong birds.
You don't think one raven can pick up 1/20th of a wolf if it has 2 ravens helping it?
It can only pick things up with its beak, I'm pretty sure. I don't think its feetsies can grab things like other birds.
I'll be the judge of that.
Anyways, you want to show up with them on your shoulder, right?
Raven feet on Google.
Yeah, just show up with the wolves on my shoulders.
Got you. Yeah, no, people are looking at you like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? What is he doing here? Like, again, this isn't your usual, oh, I brought in chicken. I brought in, like, things hunted. This is unusual as hell to be like, why are you hunting fucking wolves?
10 wolf heads.
Is there a taxidermy office or a tannery I can go to with these?
Don't do that.
I could imagine there would be one, yeah.
I go there to sell the wolf bodies off. For money.
Show the people of the council.
I do show the people of the council first.
I would say most of them are disbanded, but you do know where one of them usually is.
Yar?
Butcher Man.
Or Keel, yeah. I go to Keel and be like, hey, I killed the wolves.
He looks to you and says, congratulations. Going back into that whole idea of being a deity in the city, I'm sorry if I was rude or discredited your ability to at least be a
I understand.
good deity. But, yes.
You have a deep connection to your Father, I understand. There's no need to apologize.
Mine is deeper than most here, in all honesty.
I had guessed when he lent you his divine item.
Oh, it's passed down, funny enough.
Interesting. But I have to say, the plan worked like a charm. The creatures didn't know what hit them before they were already done for. Now we just have to hope that the rest of the wolves don't react.
True, true. Did you carry the bodies through the streets?
I did. I don't know how else I would have gotten here.
Well, in that case, I think did you bleed them?
No.
All right then. Drop them on the table over there. I'll start getting to work.
Yeah, I drop them on the table.
As you see, Keel takes out that butchering blade. As he swings it through, the blood doesn't even splatter across, but instead almost crystallizes coming out of them.
An interesting divine item to be sure.
That it is.
Fascinating the implications. Fascinating the implications of such items. If only there was a way to manufacture them, but sadly the knowledge is not mine to own.
Oh, funny enough. Watch this. As he starts chopping through it and making and fashioning material out of them. He seems to take their bones and by cutting through them, makes a pair of bracers.
Fascinating.
My blade, well, he is also a god of construction as much as he is a god of cooking.
That is true, he is. What a fascinating utilization.
That indeed. You can make so many things as you cut through them.
Wolf skull helms, rib plating,
True.
femur armor.
Oh, and as for creating interesting and magical artifacts, the bodies of deities also works as well. Or monsters.
Well, if I ever have a godly corpse to dispatch with, I know who to call.
Or monsters as well.
I'll have to bring you a wolf man if I can get me one.
Same applies to witches. Though this tool here
Could
makes
you
it dress.
use
Oh, go ahead.
Could you use it on like a bar of iron and just crap out a dagger? Knife on knife creation?
No, sadly, I cannot.
Only works on like bodies and organic material.
As it does.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I understand.
Larbo was never one to use it often, but it is very effective.
Anyway, how much do I get for these wolves?
I'd. You know what? Here, take this. As he hands you about 3 gold. Consider it a token of my appreciation and a mark of friendship.
Ah, friends. I look forward to our next conversation, Gil. They're always enlightening,
Thank
my
you.
friend.
Hmm.
Before leaving with my 3 gold and some pep in my step, I suppose that should probably be the end of my turn since I don't get my cloaks back for another 2 days.
You.
And I just killed some wolves and had my council meeting.
You.
So yes, that's the end of my turn, and I will probably be skedaddling.
All right. Do you have any words for the other people here?
Good luck. Have fun. Don't cause another huge time skip.
Wait a second.
Hey
Hold
guys,
up.
Mary's.
You might want to give that word of advice real quickly again. Also, I do have something else I would like to say. We're gonna roll a few things real quickly just to check. What's your mana, by the way, MP?
25.
No.
Give me just a second, as I wanna dance with the devil.
Oh, this is an astral thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Astral. Uh-oh.
You resist something trying to move.
That little bastard's trying to do me dirty again. I haven't even seen his ass around in like 2 weeks. Where the fuck is he?
Can I roll to eat Astral?
Excuse me?
What the fuck?
When did you get the cannibalism domain? It's like,
That's my fourth domain. It's a secret domain.
domain expansion. Cannibalistic industry.
It came from the lizards.
You know
I
what?
learned from them, adapted.
I have
think.
literally not asked this in a while. What is Astral up to? And I'm gonna ask that as an ability question. And Dell, look at your DMs.
Who is Astral? No.
Astral. How is Astral?
Why is Astral?
And here comes the under the table rolling from both of you fuckers.
Monkey Pirate.
Yeah.
What do you think I should do next? I think I'm gonna talk to the guard captain and like get all the guard to learn the winds, and hopefully get them more in my favor.
I would specifically go down more with the protection. That in a dangerous situation,
you don't
having
have
the
to.
ability to.
You don't have to really train about the protection. You just like get a freebie per day of not
Oh yeah,
dying.
if you're intending to train, you can train them with the wind.
Yeah. Everybody gets one.
Because everybody was Krav Maga fighting.
So you, fucking hell, you find out the truth. God damn it, this is not fair. Okay, it's fair, but it's not funny for me as much as it is. So Astral's not been in Larvo. No.
Motherfucker's still fucking with me and ain't even in town?
That makes sense.
He's in the desert.
He's what?
When did he get to the desert?
What the fuck? I'm glad I asked my question now. That motherfucker's all the way gone. He fucked off this village.
I mean, he is the
fucked
god
off
of
this Lord
trickery, so
Flame.
technically you don't
Hold
know
on.
if I was lying
Hold
or
on.
not.
Second question. Does he still have any followers in town?
I would say due to this also relating around him, I get the fuck with it as well as an undertable rule as well.
I mean, you don't even know if he's in the desert. Let's be real. It's all a trickery rule.
Dell DM. You think I'm fucking around? I don't got time for this shit.
Are you using all of your faith on this?
No.
No, not
I'm not
all.
insane.
Not all, but definitely.
But you definitely know that Astral's over there also plopping down faith on this roll, right?
Yeah.
Why are we doing
Either
this?
that or Astrals couldn't possibly give a fuck, and
Why are
Astral's
we
just
in
letting me spend my
why
faith.
is Astral actively PvPing?
Because it's the most fucking funny trolling I've seen in a while, honestly.
He's gone. Motherfucker went all the way over the mountain peaks. I knew he was going to the
You-
mountains
you
looking for
don't even
iron and
know this.
fucking limestone.
Yeah.
You did not know this.
I literally just found out this.
Yeah.
Did you though?
Earlier
Yes.
this session, he
could
was
be
saying that he
lying.
was mining in the mountains, and no one questioned why the fuck he's still on Malarbo.
This whole time he's been DMing you what he's actually doing, which was, I'm gonna fuck off all the way to the desert and
Astral
abandon
has,
my
like-
followers.
Astral had like 80 clones. I'm sure one of them is in Larbo.
Oh, yeah, one of them's in Larbo. He's the one following around just to fuck with me. And continuing to fail to fuck with me, by the way.
Yeah.
Or Joe could just be lying.
Yeah. Going back into this, you know that there are still followers of Astral in town.
Alright. Who are his followers?
This is another one of those type of roles.
Yes, it is.
You know, everyone thinks they're mad at you. Think everyone's mad at you. No.
Man, that motherfucker can probably teleport too. So he could probably come right back over.
I mean, he has a weapon that can teleport.
Can it?
Yeah, but it's been literally 2 days. How did he get
Like-
from here all the way to the desert in 2 days? He has to have a
Astral-
teleport.
Bond in the desert.
What?
Didn't know Astral spawned in the 8-Ray Mountains. But
Yeah.
either way,
Yeah,
he
and
like
then
he hits the ground and then he like teleports, doesn't it?
Sure. Maybe. It could be. It'd be cool if he did.
Yeah, little does Monkey Parrot know. Astral is elsewhere, but all of Astral's clones, all 12 of them, are right next to her.
Oh my god, no. Just the clones are haunting me in my fucking attempts to save this town for now and forever.
Leave my followers be.
Oh damn, he actually succeeded that one. I have every raven in the desert begin fucking pecking Astral. They're just circling his location and pecking the shit out of him. And mind you, now that they know his location, it's gonna be really hard to lose him considering their incredible eyesight and their bird's eye view in a fucking desert. I just literally have them. It doesn't even do damage. It's literally just like everyone knows. All of China knows you're here now. Kind of moment.
You just light the torch. All of China.
It's literally just a sea of black feathers above where fucking Astral is at all times, always in the desert.
Except you are both.
You wanna
China.
fuck with me? I'll fuck with you!
You are both China and the Hans.
It's really badass until you walk up and you see that this jester is getting pecked the shit out of by a bunch of pissed off ravens.
All of the Hans know you are here now.
Alright, so I don't know who his followers are, but I do know that they are in town and that they have, for all intents and purposes, been abandoned.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Astral is chosen was his actual trickery build, and I love it.
That's funny.
The
It
actual
also helps that we have a person who actively makes rolls of knowledge against him.
yeah.
Because this was an excellent. You said this wasn't fun, but to find out Astral literally bopped all the way out into the desert is fucking hilarious.
Again, he might just be lying.
He might literally be line for Jarrah City just to fuck with you guys. And then when he sees the dragon, he'll fuck off again.
Well, I think that Astral will try and
Oh
fuck with me,
no.
let's be real.
Is he literally just going to get a small following in each of the towns and then use that to build a spy network?
Probably. I also don't really care. I'm focused on my own goals.
I'm focused on surviving the wolves for the most part, but if those fucking construction workers purposely shit on... No, they wouldn't purposely fuck over the defenses. That's to their own detriment.
I
And they
will
shouldn't be devout to him.
I will soon be taking a page out of Teddy Roosevelt's book with the big stick economics, also known as gunboat economics.
Jesus.
Okay.
But yeah.
Because
Speak your mind.
because Teddy Roosevelt made American gunboats, which we were the best navy in the world, tour around the world, showing off our naval might to everyone, and they couldn't really do anything about it. And so
Did you
we got all the good trade deals.
did you know that Pepsi once owned the strongest military in the world because Russia kept trading them submarines for Pepsi in the
I
Cold
did
War?
know this.
Fucking crazy.
How beautiful. But yeah, you know,
Honestly, I slap a Pepsi billboard on that thing and drive that around the coast. Free advertisement.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
Astral
that's the
literally
end
is
of
playing
my
the
turn.
Astral
'Cause
literally is
I
playing
found
the
out
I'm
about
everywhere at
Astral.
once build, and I fucking find it hilarious.
It's not even a pain in the ass. It's mostly just a nuisance right now, but I can see how later it's going to be a really big pain in the ass. Because a god normally is hard to kill, because if you can get 500 faith, you can revive yourself. This motherfucker has clones. This is literally like, ha, you just killed my clone. I'm actually 2,000 miles away in the stratosphere.
Good luck getting through my 2,000 clones.
Good luck getting through my 2,000 clones and all my motherfuckers who have fucking Jedi powers.
Yeah, Adele
On
says
the
it's
moon.
finite, so I believe it's between 12 and 10,000.
I'm guaranteeing he can have one clone per point of mana.
That's crazy.
That
would be broken.
That would be so fucking awful. But I would, you know what? I might do it that way.
There's
No.
some. I honestly I don't understand the mana stat at all if it has no discerning effect other than resist or do it.
No, I'm sure it can mean something else in due time.
So far, no.
It's basically mana aptitude, and the only reason I haven't changed it is because laziness. Laziness is the answer. That's the answer.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna.
Hey Del, how much faith do I get?
From
My peeps and they're a day passing. Oh wait, I get a lot of faith because I got 10 more peeps.
yeah.
Plus passive faith recruitment. And besides, I've been chilling with these guards for the past 2 weeks, so they gotta be like at least like, hey, this guy's pretty cool. Look at these gains.
I'll DM you the amount that you have.
Sweetness.
Or do you want me to say it out loud?
I would prefer the DM. Please and thank you.
Why? It's because you're actively in a cold war with someone.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, you two locked proverbial eyes and decided it was a fight time.
It was literally like fucking Yugi and Kaiba, L and Light. It was literally just two rivals looking each other over from across the field. Literally, he was waiting in the field for my ass. He was
If it
waiting
makes
out
you,
there.
Monkey Parrot, if it makes you guys feel any better, Beta just wants to kill me. Beta just wants to beat me over the head
It's
with a
not a
stick
Cold
and
War.
bury
It's
me.
straight up a matter of trying to murder someone.
You guys are in a
And
battle
this
of
isn't a
wit.
Cold War. This is the stare down before a gun battle, before a gun duel.
God, wait. Soleil is just Kendrick.
And then Marigold is somewhere plotting to make a second Nile. I can sense it. And then I'm gonna have to come back in here 3 a.m. after like another 4 months fucking, like literally we're past the wolf attack now. Fucking time skip because the second Nile drops.
Soleil is this new Nile just dropped.
I'm just giving content updates for the Jerry Desert. Look
Yeah.
how barren it is.
Soleil,
No content.
Damn. No
Soleil
content.
is just Kendrick in Euphoria. I hate the way that you talk. I hate the way that you walk. I hate the way that you dress. I hate the way that you speak this.
I hate that you don't got enough water.
I hate the way that you talk to dragons. I hate the way that you look.
Hold on, can Marigold make rain clouds? Because they can generate water.
Only bodies of water.
Okay.
Do glaciers count as bodies of water?
I mean, it's a body of ice.
Which is water.
I mean, I already
Can
got
you
dealt a
can
hand
you
wave
create
to-
ice caps?
How about you let Mary
How-
finish her sentence?
All right.
It's like Dell did let me have a hot spring. I'm not gonna go so far as glaciers. I'll
Mhm.
work up the ice. Plus,
That's
that's kind
fair.
of Pika Right's thing, and
Don't you
I
want
could,
to step on
I could see why you wouldn't want to step on them toes in particular.
Don't you want to though?
Don't listen to this motherfucker.
Yeah, locals a problem child. Anyway,
You guys
it's late at literal fucking clock, so I'm gonna say to you all, end of my turn. Good luck to you all. Have a good night. Have fun, and don't you fucking dare cause a time skip.
I do have a question. Okay, if they did, what should I passively do for you? What is the thing that you were trying to accomplish?
Gain followers, gain faith, and slowly whittle down the wolf numbers without the wolves catching on.
Got you.
And in 2 days, I want to report on what happened with the message I sent to that caravan and whether they heeded it. And I need to pick up my cloaks.
Got you. Got you. Could you send me a note in DMs real quickly of
Yes.
just give me the bulleted list in the case of if motherfuckers decide to go with time skips. Okay. As this turn ends, I'm going to do myself a beautiful favor. You know what that is called? Damn, this is a 7-hour stream so far. I'm going to leave a stream marker here so I know where to cut the episode and then start the next half of it. And most importantly, I'm gonna give myself some water so I'm not a dehydrated bitch. Okay. Oh, me bones! No, 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 me bones! No.
Are you okay, pal?
I tried to get up. Everything said no.
Typically not a good
some
sign.
water, you dehydrated bitch.
I am literally a person who gets like visual updates from drinking water. I go from like 180 to 720p by drinking water. I'm not joking.
Drink some more water, you dehydrated bitch.
I will when my body lets me get up. I'm now up. Okay, I'm about to go.
Circe, what is your plan for today?
Get to the city, and then either make her another river for fun time shenanigans, or start giving out blessings on the docks.
Which city?
Jersey.
Jericity City?
Yep.
Jerry City City?
No, that's the plan. Anyways, it's either I cause shenanigans and bring Jersey City and the Knolls into direct conflict because I just make another river connecting to the one I already made. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh god, you're gonna cause another time skip.
Oh.
Please don't cause another time skip. Please don't cause.
Or
I don't
sit on
want to
the
come back 2 hours from now.
Oh,
or
Marigold.
I sit on the docks and give out blessings for free.
Monkey Pirate, you
I
know
do
you
not
just like
remember how many
stay
blessings
here.
I had be dependent on the people being active followers of me. So that might be a bit difficult.
Marigold, I now have 140 followers.
Neat. I have 0, but I have a river.
You do have a
Okay,
river.
it's not my river. I'm not powerful enough to claim it. It's the Knolls River, but I did make it.
Well, did you at least name the river? The Circean
have
River?
No.
I have to cross the fucking river to get to the dragon.
Yeah, that's...
But
that's
someone
the
doesn't
problem.
know about the fucking river.
Yep, that's the
So
problem,
there's
isn't it?
no way to get
If
across.
only your people had wind powers. That's crazy.
Are you coming to join us to give us some wind?
Can I?
If you want, I don't care.
Alright. Bye, everybody.
As long as you don't fuck over
Have
the
a-
dragon encounter again.
Me?
Alright.
No,
Everyone,
I'm just
remember,
gonna ask
good
him if he
luck,
needs any
have
help
fun,
with it.
don't fucking cause a time skip. Del, you have the bullet point list.
I
Bye,
am.
Monkey Pirate.
Always remember,
Goodbye.
I am a
Have
good,
a good
benevolent
night.
king, and I never fuck y'all over.
Benevolent.
So about that time skip.
Okay, so how far away is Beta currently?
So they
Day
left,
in, or whatever.
yeah, they're already a day's travel into their trip, and they're moving at a breakneck
See,
speed without the intention of stopping.
Yeah, I can just windsurf to Beta, and then get to the dragon, and then ask for another city to claim.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You may actually just be better off trying to paddle your ass across the water before you ask Fumale to help you. I don't know if you
What
want
are
to take
you
this.
talking about? I am a lovely person.
You, local, are a lovely person. Fumale is a liability.
What are you talking about? Fumale
As
is a
long
lovely.
as he doesn't let any tributes go to waste. I'm like so fucking tired, guys.
If you want to go to rest yourself.
I took like a 10-minute nap during Monkey Pirate's turn. I'm back now.
Got you.
How fucking long was that turn?
Oh, like an hour. That's always Monkey Pirate's turn.
I'm sorry. He speaks well, and we talk vibey wise. So
No,
I
I
usually
like Monkey
RP the
Pirate's
fuck out of it because, yeah, high RP turns be vibes. Also, he just had like a clan meeting, a meeting with Scary Witch Lady, and yeah. Also, because he's useful as fuck to advance the plot. I'm sorry.
No matter what, no matter what I do, there's gonna have to be a time skip because I just got here.
No.
Sorry, Monkey Pirate of the future.
There's literally so much going on.
I think I'll stick around to Jerry City. I'm gonna ask what their trader is and how they get their supplies. Because if I do find the manufacturers, that's when I can get some business going.
I mean, Dell did say earlier when I asked like how deep the river
Scavengers,
is.
primarily.
He said that it wasn't too deep. We could probably go across it. So.
Oh yeah, it was just like a surface river, wasn't it?
Yeah, more or less. You'll have to see what you'll have to see what erosion of the loose sand has done to the river when you get there. But yeah,
Yeah, Del, can we roll for erosion?
All right. You know how we usually do a D100?
Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna go instead of 100. I think we go to this place. This right here is the first number going here, second row, then this row, right? A D100,000.
Oh, no.
You want to fuck around and find out what this option?
What does a D100,000 even do?
I don't know. How is she supposed to do erosion of sand? It seems like you need such a big number for it.
What's a high number mean?
None. If you somehow manage to get one, the river just goes down infinitely.
Whoops, I accidentally cleaved a continent in two.
I think that's a tectonic plate.
What's a 10,000 mean?
It's literally just a puddle that's been dashed across the entirety. Anyways, it's fine. This is me shit posting. Can we just not?
Oh,
Anyways,
yes, rolling the D100,000 on the Wild Magic Surge table.
yeah. Anyways, because Beta sound like they're about to pass out into the afterlife, let's run your turn real quickly.
Oh, yeah, probably should do that.
Yeah, I'm like so close to fucking passing out. I almost fell at the end of Monkey Pirate's turn.
Yeah, see, you gotta take a nap during Monkey Pirate's turn.
Yeah, but
That's
if I took a nap, I would have slept for because that's what happened last night.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I fell asleep in the middle of last session, so I don't think I can blame anyone for that.
Yeah. So what do you do on your lovely travel?
My main focus is just getting to the dragon as fast as fucking humanly possible.
Only humanly possible?
Yeah, as godly as possible.
So I'm actually
Yeah.
gonna go with the logic of this. Do you and these people sleep through the night, or do you risk it by going faster and just going anyways?
I think
What's the risk here if you sleep? Oh, because of you stop it to rest.
we wouldn't stop, but we'd have at least one person sleeping in the
Yeah.
back of the carts. And while the driver takes a break and takes a nap, the person who was sleeping wakes up and takes the drive so we don't stop.
So no stops, full speed the entire day.
Yeah, we're pissing off the side.
Alright then. Night one, I'm gonna ask you a question, okay? You see a very familiar individual. Carriage clops in, little bits of black smoke coming off of it, and he says,
Is that the
seems
fucking
like
skeleton again?
yes.
Oh no.
It seems like you're going to be racing for time. Would you like some challenge with it?
No.
Oh. Tell me if you ever change your mind. As multiple people turn the fuck around and they're just like, what the fuck was that? Who the fuck was that?
Can't wait for Fumale to meet the skeleton guy. Surely that won't go bad.
Skeleton wants a fucking race. If you win the race, he does something good for you. If you lose the race, he does something bad. I don't want to trust it.
Fumale doesn't know any of that.
I don't give a fuck at this
Absolutely
point.
fair. Absolutely fair. Anyways, you do race your ass off, running as fast as you possibly and in human standards can. Y'all will mainly be able to make it over the course of this. Now, as for time skips, these are going to be mild, right? Main things that should be achievable because I said about a week, 7 days. Day 5, you would actually be going onto the river. So going into day 4, easily you could make it there. You cool with me just going there?
Mhm.
Wee. What is your first
What
thought?
about the river?
You mind if I say my sentence?
Oh, sorry. Mhm.
Thank you. As you make it there, Beta, you actually will notice that the caravan is stopped by a all of a sudden newly developed river, which has been carved in a completely fucked up jagged line. As it was not made to be
Mhm.
pretty, it was just water. What do you
How
think?
deep is it? Solely would check how deep it is by putting Pothos in water.
What? Oh, it is definitely deep enough that your camels and the carts would have to pretty much. You would not be able to just go through. Like you would have to pretty much have the camels swimming across while then trying to shove them. But that's not what's concerning here.
You would have to
What's
risk fording the
concerning?
river, basically.
Yeah. Also, with the heavy metal cargo y'all are carrying, it would be very, very unlikely to be able to get across. What you do notice, however, is that there seems to be toll booths, or at least there's boats that can get you across, ferrymen, if we will.
What
But
are they charging?
you recognize these entities by the description.
Oh fuck.
You
Is it the skeletons again?
no, it's not the skeletons.
Is it
Oh, good.
gnolls?
It is the hyenids, as
Oh
they seem to
no.
be running the toll.
Uh-oh.
Well, I exactly planned for this kind of situation.
Oh yeah, no harm can come to you.
No, I asked the king for more food than we would ever need in case of hyenas.
Hmm.
What do you? Okay, by the way, due to this entire situation of there are multiple hyenids, and there's no way in the fucking hell any of these regular people want to be the ones to actually ask. Sure. That I'm at the city going to phone PRB. Gotcha. You would need to on your turn go towards the city. You ain't there yet. But as for the Jerry crew, right? The Jerry caravan, they're gonna nominate Soleil to go talk to the hyenids because sorry, you a local spirit. You got magic and super strength.
Okay.
So what exactly are you saying when you first see these creatures? As they are seemingly blocking the way, but also operating boats across.
Okay.
Anyways, Mary, how's your day going?
Not bad. Yours?
What'd you say?
I said not bad.
Ah,
Got off work. Down for causing some more shenanigans.
I'm not gonna lie. I did not hear not bad, so I just thought you said bad. How's yours? I was like, damn.
Nah, work is work.
For me, it's been okay.
Customer. Retail at a place where no one has standards.
Oh, and Soleil has sent their paragraph. Ah, Soleil clears her throat as she walks up to the edge of
I
the water. Excuse me, fairy mammals. May I request your assistance to help us cross this body of water. You see that a few of these hyenids, that's what I'm just gonna call them for right now. They should have a better name, but I'm just gonna call them hyenids because it fits. Right?
Wait, I'm gonna see if Nola's copyright.
It may not be, but it's definitely a term that would be associated with
It
D&D.
is now in the public domain
Nah, hyenids
because
also
they were
fits.
created in 1912.
Yeah. Hyenids is also more fun to say than Knoll. Knoll gives off
Okay.
like stupid I'm tribal bullshit, and I'm just like, nah. These motherfuckers are wearing clothes. They're pretty decent. The Knolls are asking you instead assistance from us, as this one is taking a bone of some random creature and plucking out of its teeth. Ah. Oh, there's a bunch of you. What could we help you with? The entire group chuckling and laughing at you all as you're blocked by the river. I hear Echo, please stop it.
I don't believe that's me this time because I'm not looking at stream.
I'm not sure who it is, just mute the stream. Crossing the water, as I just said. Oh, if that's all, I mean, we do have a toll. What could you offer for trade? I mean, you have plenty of people here. We could take that.
I can hear the clicky clacks.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm not muting. I'm not going back and forth.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, no, I'm not tripping.
No problem. I just like
Yeah, no,
clicky
we're not.
clacks.
As far as I know, we're not complaining.
I'm not. You have food. Well, we could make an exception. Though I could have to ask the question.
How many of them are there?
I'd say the
Of the
ones.
hyenas?
Yeah. Of the ones that you can see around, there's at least 30.
Okay.
In terms of their overall build and muscularity, they seem quite well sturdy and all. But the overwhelming issue is that they are increasingly circling around the group, laughing and joking and trying to actively just not that they don't seem like they're trying to be aggressive, but they do definitely seem like they're mean mugging and trying to scare the fuck out of your people in the caravan.
Do the people in the caravan seem scared by this?
Oh fucking yes! Like people are actively cowering because they are terrified for their lives. As the hyenids, like legitimately, the smallest of them that you see are 12 feet tall, standing by people.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Ew.
12 seems a bit excessive, doesn't it? Seems a tad excessive there.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like, seeing into how these creatures exist, yeah, no wonder these fuckers are scary. I would say that a few of them are definitely like trying to push it, so that they're like, just come on outside, step off the carriage, and just come on over. As the one who was talking to you originally is like, knock it off. They have something to give. Plus, we're not the ones who actually control this shit. We aren't qualified to say that they should die yet. We'll give you passage. Although I do wonder, what's in the carriages? What would require for you all to come in large enough group for this?
What's the dragon's name?
Brizine.
Brazier. Or Brizine.
How do you spell that?
Brizine. Do I need to say it again? If so, I will.
Brizine.
Yep.
And it's away from the river. It's like a 2-day travel period.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes. Tribute to Brizine. Oh, yeah. Oh, these must be people from that city. Huh. If y'all didn't make it in time, what happens? As you see that cruel little smile turns into something that almost looks like it's supposed to be a crescent moon on that muzzle. I do. I do know the answer. Do you feel that you need all of this? Are all these carriages needed? Or could you part with a few? I think I'm playing the hyenas very well because, yeah, no, it makes no sense for them not to be like this.
Mhm.
Tricky asses that understand. Hey, if we just delay you, we can just have the dragon kill all of you for us.
Would the Hydians want them dead? Because I assume they'll have to have passage there every month or so, which would require a toll every month.
From what I gather, monsters and humans are in constant conflict with one another.
I'm just saying that they are basically removing passive income if they're killing them.
True. But there is extra material to be used out of these caravans. Well, carriages, or whatever, wagons. If you wouldn't mind, I think we could take at least, 3 of them, the food that you offer, and we'll let you be. Does that sound fair to you? For reference, you have 14 you were given 14, they're full of shit. 7 of them are spares. And he wants 3
We have
of them.
21.
Yeah.
I've written it down.
Yeah. Go ahead. Speak to your followers. Are you a spirit? I thought you were some sort of witch or a monster of some sort. Go ahead, congregate with your sheep. Tend to the flock, if you will. Oh, by the way, how long is Soleil's hair at this point?
It's kind of like a little shoulder length.
Alright, I got you. Shoulder length fire hair. Neat. It's toward the carriage containing Jane and Phildrick, seeing what their opinions are. Phildrick's opinion is quick, swift, but that is what you expect from a child. I think that if we're not using the carriages, it's gonna just take extra time for them to come across on boats, isn't it? Given the carriages and the food we brought for them, and then let's just go. Meanwhile, Jane also concurs with the idea of doing so, but her reasoning is just, well, if we cooperate now, we can hurry up. Though it does make me wonder why they don't want to just stop us now. They could easily wipe the city by just saying no. let's just hurry. Might as well do it now. What happened?
Hmm?
Sorry, I thought someone said something.
I don't believe anyone spoke. No, I was blowing my nose. That could have been it.
Okay, slowly nods at the answers and heads back to the shore. Alright, we'll give you 3 and the food, we promise. But only once we are all safely across. In that case, how about we play a game? Well, less of a game, but make our own. Can whoever has the background noise mute themselves?
I'll mute myself, however, I don't.
I'm not sure who it is. It's just a lot of static was coming through for a second. Thank you. In that case, we'll add our own stipulation. You say that, your carriage is that one right there? The one with the boy and lady. We'll give the rest of the safe passage, but you all will be last. Don't want you rushing off too quickly now. Is that fair? Beta, you okay?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I heard a pop sound, like something hit something. I was like, damn. Good?
I don't know. I don't know what that was. I didn't hear it.
Alright. Alright then. As the hyenas do actually allow people to get across, fearing the different carriages across, and yeah, that's it. As one of them gets a raft across, I'm saying across a lot, as one of them ferries a raft over the river to put your carriage on, he looks back to you and says, "What is your name, spirit?" I am Hildegrin.
Hildegrin?
Yes. Would you like me to spell it?
No.
How do you spell Sole?
Why does this guy want to know? Also, me saying Hildegrin was just me, not so.
Ah. Now you still ask the question. I got a representation what he looks like though, so I'm going to show it on screen in a second. How wonderful.
Are they like what? How tall?
They're ranging, like, the smallest of these fuckers is 12 foot.
12 foot.
There seems to be 30 of them here. Yeah. Pretty big fuckers. Not you taking a screenshot or a picture. Once you make it across the river, however, is there anything else you'd like to do? Or final parting words?
So that's the height difference.
What? Yeah.
Sole would give like a thank you to Hildegrin as she gets back onto the carriage and she's like 6 foot.
These fuckers are massive.
She tall bitch. And she gets on the carriage and they all leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know that as Hildegrin, like, and all the rest of the hyenas are just watching you go, they start taking that carriage and start fastening it into other things. It seems like they're purposely, like, you're taking it apart for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah. And yeah, I think that's all that they're gonna do. Besides that, other things you should be worried about because, you know, you have bigger fish to fry, or in this case, bigger lizards to fry. I'm gonna say that you make it to the lair. Due to how tired you are, do you want to do this next session where you have more energy, or do you want to do it now?
Next session, please.
Alright then. I'll let you be.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Have a good night, local, Miracle, Astral, and Del. Goodbye.
Good night.
Good night.
Mary, you want to go, or local, or astral? Who's doing this?
I'm
I
ready to go,
mean,
but Mary
I
should go.
mostly,
'Cause I don't think Mary's gotten a turn yet.
yeah, but pretty sure most of my time is going to be spent just flying into Jersey City. That's probably
Well,
going to
that's
take
okay.
the whole time skipping in itself.
Yeah, because Soleil's thing is like so far like 7 days. That's just you like across the coast. Yeah, I'd say you'd be able to get there. Because from what Soleil's done, it's basically this distance. So for her to get from here to there in 7 days, you across to here also makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I'm pretty much just going to be flying, skimming the water, continuing to load my ladle up. And when I get there, I'm pretty much just going to sit on the docks, try to steal a few fish, and probably go, "Hey, I can give boons!" You know, seagull things, basically. Divine seagull things, pretty
Divine
much.
Seagull.
All right, all right, all right. I got you. Over the course of this little purge skip right here, what exactly are we doing with find the armor? Yeah.
And I'm also like stopping off every now and then to pretty much dig up some, crabs or clams when I get peckish.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so Astro really did book it into the desert.
Hmm.
I mean, it looks like it.
The wolves thing is sounding a little too, wolves thing sounding a little too
Literally
hard.
everyone is in the desert but Monkey Pirate.
Yeah. It looks like he's in the desert. Is he though? Who knows? He could be inside your brain, which would be insane, but it could be. You don't know.
Mhm.
But yeah, no, everybody's out of here. I'm in Saturn right now. Yep, on the rings. All right, so who am I focusing on? You're mainly just swimming around doing your shit. Hmm.
Sorry,
Is
what
that
was that?
Marigold's turn? Or
Yeah, like
Yeah, I'm just flying to loading up the ladle, stopping by for food every now and then.
Okay.
yeah,
I was probably
Maybe
going.
maybe
Sorry.
observing some interesting driftwood.
Hmm.
surprisingly didn't add
I was
another
probably
river.
going to. Sorry.
I said surprisingly didn't add another river.
Oh God, please no.
Yet.
Oh,
Possibility is never zero.
one of the things I will mention because I'm not sure if either you or no, I don't think you and Fumale was here when I mentioned it. Circe is built on an unusual sandstone plateau, almost like there's a big drop off near its coast, like near the outside of the city.
Oh.
Jersey
Circe.
or Jersey is. Mhm.
So like you just can't say the name of the city at all.
Jersey City.
I think this is the Floridian in you.
I don't know what you could possibly be talking about.
You saying Jerry City or Jer City or what?
City.
You saying Jer City City? It's Jeristy. Stee.
City City?
I'm not doing this. Anyways, what are you doing?
Alright, well, Fumale's plan for today was to meet with the guard captain or head of the guard, if there is one, and then aid the guards in the wind.
Alright then. You would be able
To
to
hopefully
meet up.
get within the guards' good graces.
You would be able to make it within the city, and I love. No, I'm not gonna say a sentence. Yes, you would be able to meet up with the guard captain after promising that your first people you would give guns to at the police.
Hell yeah. Surely that won't be a bad idea.
Fucking hell.
Also, police paramilitary. They are at least the town guard. They guard the town. It's not just an internal police force.
Yeah, they're a gendarmerie, basically.
It would also be the military.
Yeah, gendarmerie is just militarized police.
Yeah.
Don't know if that's better or worse, but it is something.
In this context, it's needed.
Mm-hmm.
Monsters in this setting
So
are
as I'm
terrifying.
talking, as I'm talking with the police captain, I'm also trying to figure out where they get most of the resources they trade and sell from, because that is the city that I'm going to hit next.
Well, a lot of our resources we used to. As of right now, we've lost contact with the external continents. They seem to, for some reason, be barring and closing us off. Though I could only guess why.
The external consonants?
Other land masses.
X, Y, and Z.
I see. Does that include places outside of the country that we're currently in? Like not like he's not talking about like the Array Mountains, he's talking about actual other countries.
Other continents.
Continents, yes.
Yeah, like he's like we used to sell to a lot of America, but America said fuck us, so we're just gonna stay in the EU. Anyways, that's
I
totally
see.
not dating this. But
Yeah, America's not gonna be around much longer, so
yeah, no, great fucking hell.
yeah, it's totally dated.
Jesus. Where was I going with this?
Anyways, we can't sell to other countries now. I was asking the main lines of production.
Yeah. That was usually where they were getting a lot of their good shit coming through. Besides that, we usually hold up, let me make sure I say this correctly because it's not German, but I may or may not have wrote something down then realized that sounds like German.
Juristy City.
Jersey City.
Juristy City. Juristy City.
And where's my notes? Because I know I wrote it down. Come on. They actually will say that. Sorry, I had to move my mic. They will actually say that they had to sell towards the kindergarten.
The kindergarten.
It's a city ran by Fronto. He's a deity who takes
Pronto.
place.
Do
Well,
tell.
it's Fronto, a deity who's taken hold of the Itray Mountains. Well, in the Itray Mountains, more or less.
I see. What does Pronto sell?
Sell
Or what is his domain? Sorry,
darkness.
wrong words. Oh, darkness. He's that guy.
He
Okay.
he controls the tunnels that lead underneath the mountains and allow for easy travel. Otherwise, we'd have to go across the top, in which it'd be
I
too
see.
perilous.
I see. Fumale kind of thinks for a moment. Oh, wait. Because first of all, I do not know this god.
Nope.
And second of all, I do not know the status of this god. He doesn't sound too friendly. I see. And what is the main resource you collect from there?
No, we move through it. We sell to them,
Oh, okay.
they give us money, and then they redistribute. Trade is
I
trade.
see.
Sadly, however, we've had less to give to them, and we've been getting less back for what we give.
Well, that just won't do. I am a god of production. I guard you, I give you the ability of winds, and I am a god of production. And I wish to make this town as it is, the first that the people welcomed me. I wish to make it prosperous one day.
I welcome that information.
And I wish one day to make it production heavy once more, where you can produce your own
Hey,
stuff.
could you I'm not sure if your mic is being muffled, but could you check it real quickly, local?
Oh, I might have just been speaking quietly.
Alright. You'd gotten kind of muffly, and I was like, I'm not sure if that's me or someone else.
Is this better?
Yes, there.
Okay, perfect. Anyways, I was saying that I wish one day I could make this town produce more again and be self-sufficient.
It hasn't been in a long time. A very
Is there
long
any
time.
material around here that can be sold?
A material?
Is there lustrous metals in the ground?
If so, I have not found them. We have not found them.
I see.
There used to be more profitable and well-renowned cities south of here, but we lost track of them a long time ago after Brizine eradicated them.
I see.
Besides that, I think there's somewhere south to east along the coast a small settlement that's starting to form, but we'll see if it actually becomes something later on. Hello, Haven. How you doing?
We are by the sea, right?
Yeah, but he's saying like way more southeast.
Yeah, okay. I was wondering if like fishing could be a main production we have.
Yeah. Like fish is something that they have. They have fish. They have like your usual water nonsense. But as for like actual land shit, no, they don't have wood, so they're building their houses out of adobe.
Okay.
As for like everything else here is it's pretty neat.
I think they would have at least had, some intra-continental trading with the other side, but around the
Okay.
coasts basically. But
In that case, I ask, how are the waterways? The
Waterways?
ports. Do
Oh,
we collect anything from the sea? I'm asking about the fishing and stuff.
okay, yeah. We collect plenty from the sea. Usually, that's actually what most people are eating here. They're eating fish. They're eating stuff that you can find in the water. Um, any real roots, vegetables, and things like that you can't grow in the desert. Not available. Occasionally they will actually see people making cactus-based alcohol. But yeah.
Mhm. It'll quench you.
It'll also make your mind go a little bit loopy, but it'll get
Oh god, you made cactus juice cannon.
you.
I'm gonna wait. Is cactus juice a real thing? Hmm. Okay, no definitive answer. It appears it's real, but not hallucinogenic. Okay, either way,
Yeah.
I say, great. Then I shall head towards the fisherman next. My production capabilities are not only for factory work, but all production of raw goods. I assume that includes fish.
Interesting. In that case, I bid you farewell. I must I must see to what will come soon.
Oh, and we were doing this while we were training, like the winds and stuff, by the way.
Hold on. Are you still talking to the king, or did you go back to the guard, dude?
Well, I was talking to the king. I thought I was always talking to the guard.
Oh yeah, no. At first you said guard stuff, and then you mentioned the king earlier, so I thought you went to the king instead.
Oh, I apologize. No, I was talking about the guard. Like, I was training him on how to do the wind and to teach it to the other guard, and then I was like having
Yeah, no.
small talk, cat like conversation.
In that case, they don't know shit. Fuck them.
Okay, sure. In that case, after that, I go to the king.
Yeah. I was gonna say like general knowledge of in city stuff. Yes. As for the trade, exports, and a lot of the other jobs, I wouldn't say they would know much.
Okay. Then after I do teach that to wind to the guard, and hopefully the guard captain teaches the wind to the other guards. Go to the king, and then now my current goal is to go to the fisherman to help the city get more resources than it would.
Hmm.
hey, I'm not there to call dibs. Damn it! No, polytheism
I'm,
is a thing.
I'm getting stuff from the port.
He's not getting in the water. He's just messing with the stuff that comes out of it.
Get in the water. Okay. So Fumale is going to go over to like the main port, or like some of like the fisher piers.
All right. When you get there, how you announce yourself, or do you just walk in silent? Because remember, if we're discussing what Fumale looks like, you gotta understand you look crazy, right? Homie's wearing like
What time period is this roughly taking place?
I don't think there's a set time period that you should put any of this on
Or like
because
an
it's
era, at least the like era look of it.
I don't have a regular humanoid like time scale for this shit. People are
You just know I look crazy.
yeah, no. What I mean by you look crazy is you're wearing a fucking like what type of suit is this? Like an English fucking suit with a metal conquistador hat
It's just
and
an actual suit.
yeah, an actual suit, metal conquistador hat, and then you're deciding to also wear a fucking cape made of like lizard scales of the dire thorny devil, which everyone else around you recognizes as the literal murder lizards. So you're wearing murder lizard's flesh as a like clothing choice.
It's a fashion statement.
It's the same energy as walking in with a wolf pelt in like a medieval city. It's just like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? Also, what the fuck is up with this dude?
I feel like it's slightly worse than a wolf pelt.
Oh yeah, no, it's drastically worse. It is
Okay,
less
well, in
significant
that
than just
case,
your outfit. Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, just you're harsh on the vibes. You check the fit. No, no. So yeah, I would just go up to the fishermen, like first individually, and then like as a group of fishermen, and then like pitch them my ideas of like having to produce more for the village.
All right.
Because they would get double the work done that they normally would do. Also giving them wind powers, which is always good, protecting you from any fishing incidents that could go wrong. I mean, one fatal blow a day is a lot, given that normal humans don't get protected from one fatal blow a day.
Yeah.
Do monsters? I also, while I'm conversating with the fisherman, I do ask if there is any naval life that I should be aware of.
There is. How you just like asking random fishermen, right?
Yeah, I'm just going up to them, pitching them my idea for allowing them to like work harder, allowing them to produce more for the village, allowing the village to prosper, and hopefully allowing the village to expand to a greatness that it otherwise couldn't.
They tell you stories of there being fish-like people in the water who will come out and slit the throats of those who overfish. Taking too much from them, they take your life instead.
I see. Well, in that case, you could do the work in half the time. If you are worried about overfishing. However, if there were to be a fish attack, you shall be protected once a day from a fatal blow, giving you a chance to call for the guards, who now all, or not all, most, have wind abilities and other training that they are currently undergoing. If worse comes to worse.
Insane choices and decisions. I love him.
If you want to fight the guards, you need wind powers too. No.
Is there any particular like people you just want to like talk to or like social shit, or is it just completely only proselytizing people? Just want to check.
What do you mean?
I mean, this is effectively Vegas
Do you mean?
in terms of like scope and size. Thousands of people.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, no, it's massive.
Okay. Okay.
Like Vegas, New York, like this is a massive fucking city on the water.
Well, I think this is like one block in Vegas that I'm currently taking control of.
Yeah.
Like I got 80 guards with me. Like 100 people total, 140.
Yep. Let's arm every guard and send them straight to Harlem.
No.
I mean, you could always
Casino
arm.
take over Nevada.
Yeah, I mean, you could always arm like the regular populace and create the new Black Panthers. But like that would be Dean. Anyways,
Ooh, actually, that would be good. I love arming the populace.
The local populace and the guards both being armed and at cross purposes?
yeah,
Sounds like absolutely nothing can go wrong with that.
Well, the
yeah,
Black Panthers were a good group. They knew their rights. They did have guns.
yeah.
I mean, I'm not against arming the people. It's just that the guard force seemed easier at the time.
Yeah. It's almost like the guards would want guns really, really easily.
Well, can't produce guns yet. Unfortunately, I need to find a whatever equivalent of gunpowder or gunpowder mine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but air guns exist and have existed for about as long as I won't say about as long, but
But
since
is it my
concurrently as last year.
brand?
Yeah, no, he doesn't give a damn about climate change. He said, I want that shit running on gunpowder.
I'm just saying you don't need gunpowder.
Unless
And
it's
air
cheaper
is
than
kind of
gunpowder.
started your thing. I've also seen a couple shows have like little steam engines or generators on
If I
people's
can run
backs.
the guns on divine energy or steam, I will.
You don't have an
However,
ability
I
that
don't
lets
believe I
you.
have the material to do such yet.
Yeah.
For I have no material. In terms of material, we have no material.
Yep. Do you do anything for money?
Do we have hunters? Oh yeah, I should probably get money and food, huh?
Because here's the thing. Until you have like, you can use faith and eat off of that instead. If you don't want to actually get money, but like otherwise, you're using faith to sustain your body. Otherwise, you're hungry.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay. Me get a job? Come on. Oh my god, I just thought of something. No, that would be mean.
What is it?
I'm gonna pull a Bill Seacaster and start charging for my.
That's actually horrendous.
You
Jesus
must
Christ.
give me 1 silver a day.
I mean, the protection racket begins.
What, you don't want me to start a pyramid scheme for my faith?
I mean, yeah, if you feel like it, do it.
No, that would lose me followers, guaranteed.
It would gain
So,
you a
what are the
bunch.
jobs around here?
It would gain you a bunch
Yeah,
and
no,
then
follower,
fail.
Okay, so you have a thing where you just kind of get a little less faith per day, but your followers also get a small portion of that faith. And the more followers you have, the more faith you get.
Why would my followers get faith?
Because it's a pyramid scheme.
No, just money.
Yeah, alright.
I'm the one who gets all the faith.
Faith-based pyramid scheme would be kind of killer though as well.
Also, I don't think followers
thinking
can
about
do
it.
anything with faith.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
Only deities can really use faith. Otherwise, it's just it.
you don't want a pyramid scheme elevating people to demigods?
You could lie to them and tell them that they could get that at the highest tier, but there's
No, I'm not.
no way that they're
I
doing
am not a
that.
bad person. You guys keep suggesting bad people means. I am not a bad person. Despite what Beta tells you, despite what Monkey Pirate tells you, despite what Astral always says, I am not a bad person.
I'm pressing
Despite what
X
I
to doubt.
say.
I'm pressing X to doubt so hard right now.
The words that you said before this campaign started were only concerning.
Yo, you said you were the Pinkertons.
Says
I
who?
don't think the Pinkertons was a good organization.
They were simply a detective company.
No.
Never mind when they were hired to be a private army to break up, strikes.
Well, the Federal Army did it too. They weren't special. We don't have to talk about the steelworker strike. What do you mean? You're only kind of evil, and I'm straight up evil. Fumale has done nothing to prove evilness so far. I just keep liking saying that I'm the Pinkertons. There has done nothing to prove it.
We will see. We will see.
Okay, so what are some jobs around here?
I mean, glassblower, moneymaker. Like, people are hunting, people are fishing, people are making glass, people are like carving up whatever
hunting?
jewelry. Yeah, there's things. There's hunting in the
Hello,
sense
fellow
that there's
hunters.
there's bounty hunting.
Bounty hunting. You say. Hello, fellow bounty hunters. Is there actually bounty hunting?
Yeah,
Is there a bounty hunters guild?
there seems to be a bounty hunt. There seems to be an office that you can easily find. I assume you would find this out by
Is
guards.
there? Yeah, I will talk to like a fisherman who mentioned it.
Yeah.
Is there bounty hunters currently around?
Currently, as of right now, most are out doing odd jobs in different places. Why? Do you haven't? Oh, by the way, what's your name?
Fumale.
Ah,
Pleasure to meet you. Quite a pleasure.
you see that he has an eye patch
I
on
do
his
not.
left eye. His hair, while it should be okay on both sides, you recognize it is majorly burned and scarred on the top portion of his right side. As he says, "Ah, shit. Oh, you're a new guy. Your name is what? Oh, Fumale. Great, 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 great.
I do not know if you heard this name. I've been making my way around town, and I've heard there was bounty hunting positions. Now, I do believe that my powers, as you say, I am a new guy. I am quite literally a new guy. I've been alive about 3 weeks. I am a spirit.
Interesting, interesting.
However, spirits do need to eat.
That is true. Past that, I would say that I could get you a bounty. Do you have an issue with killing people?
I have never done it yet. However, I have not done it yet. Wait, yes, I have. I have not done it, not done it yet.
Well, lovely.
I have no moral obligation to people yet.
In that case, I recommend this job. As he grabs a piece of paper and hands it over to you. If you don't mind, sign here. notifying that you're the one who's taken the job. And if you do, I can easily give you some instructions on where to find him.
I see. Can I read the thing beforehand?
Yes. What you see here is it's a bounty hunting position for a man named Fitzgerald. His crime is debt. He seems to have taken out a good chunk of gambling debt, and he needs to be brought in, preferably alive.
Alive?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
Okay, I see. So gambling debt, alive, preferably.
Mm-hmm.
And how much is this worth? Do I read?
It seems to be a worth around 3 gold.
Okay. Thank you, sir. It was a pleasure meeting you. Again, I shake his hand. I forget that you can't actually see me. I did shake his hand when I met him.
Mm,
Got it.
Immediately when I'm meeting someone, always will shake their hand.
neat. You reach out your hand, but he just does not pull it out.
He does not shake it.
No.
Okay, I hovered there for a too long of time, and then eventually put it down. Fumale is very unsure of what this means.
Hmm.
He is deeply, deeply puzzled by this.
Okay.
However, he does want help. Okay. Is there any bounty hunters around currently?
Currently, I'd say that there's a few, probably scattered across the city, helping to bring in those who the guards would rather not have to touch.
Mm-hmm.
Is this legal? I mean, as legal as anyone else can be.
Bounty hunting seems perfectly legal. I think to myself.
Hmm.
Okay, now see, you did this to me. No, you made me a Pinkerton. You're making me go after someone who has debt. No.
Hey,
Sure, it
you're the
was
one who
entirely my
chose.
choice, but you did it.
You chose this shit.
Oh yeah, I know. Okay, so anyways, so where does it say I can find him?
It seems that he is actually a frequenter of his own home, but he hasn't been there in a little bit. He was running a small, I guess you could say, what's the right word? Trade caravan, but he's so far been missing in action. Hasn't been spoken to in about a week.
I see. Where does his trade caravan normally frequent?
Usually traveling from, well, Jersey City straight to the Itray Mountains and back. Due to his speed and how quickly his group moved, they usually would shave off either a day or not even more sometimes just getting it there.
Does he typically work with people?
Hmm. 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 You're certainly funny enough to be one. Got you. And you're alignment with chaotic clown. Yep. Is there anything else you would like to do as well with this local, or is that all? Before we continue on to you trying to
I,
hunt this man.
I believe that's it. If he did he answer if there's any people that typically ride with him? that I should be expecting?
Well, riding with him, maybe 4, 5 men.
I see. Okay.
Yep.
With that, I believe I'll take my leave.
All right then. I am
If
slightly.
I do come across any bounty hunters, oh sorry.
Yeah. I will say that I am slightly getting tired. Well, not tired enough that I need to go to sleep, but tired enough that I'm going to not. I won't propose that I should keep doing this because y'all are going to start seeing what happens when Dell is tired in terms of stats and balancing.
I'm okay. It's 3 where I'm at currently, so
Yeah.
I'm fine to end it here.
All right.
However, I am going to start collecting debt now. Let's go. Perfect. Perfect job for Fumale. Totally helps the not evil part of his character.
You're the one who decided to make yourself someone who rolls with the punches.
You are absolutely right.
Your choices, your idea, your character.
Well, I also feel that bounty hunting would be a good profession for people to have both wind and protection in.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully I will have a band of marauders soon.
See, you keep saying you're not evil, but you use evil coded language like marauders.
Marauders is a fun word.
Oh shit! Oh god damn it! I laughed and I'm now
What is the
awake again.
definition of marauders?
I laughed. I'm awake. Let's go. Woo! Continue. Let's get in here.
Okay, sure.
I
Wait, give me a second. What's the definition of a marauder? A marauder is a person or animal that moves around looking for things to steal or people to attack. Okay, maybe marauder isn't isn't the right word.
maybe. I feel like it's exactly what you're
Or
looking for,
maybe it is.
though. That's exactly what you mean, though.
What? So I am going to get a group of bounty hunters with me. Because if they do have more than a few people, it would be beneficial to have such backup. So Fumale, for the rest of the day, is going to sit outside of this bounty hunting emporium and then pitch the idea to anyone who is willing.
Give me a second. I'm copy and pasting something for someone and sending it to their DM. Bam, bam, bam.
Marigold, that is a very excellent point. I should probably stop using very evil coded language,
Yeah.
such
Usually,
as marauder.
yeah. It's like, hi, I'm just not fucking evil. That's totally not a good idea.
If you want a more neutral term for that, you can always go for underpaid mercenary.
Arms dealer. Yeah, instead of arms dealer, how about weapon manufacturer and producer? No,
Or how about a free company?
I got
Not
it.
as literally free, but like
Kamali has to
free
get
of
a guide.
allegiance. Yeah,
Kamali has to
free
get
of
a
allegiance
guide,
other
and
than coin.
Kamali has to get a guide and double speak.
It's definitely
It
not gonna
wasn't a
be
bribe.
Circe.
I was simply catching his attention in a monetary fashion.
Yeah. It's not a bribe. It was merely a large donation and or gift in consideration of their health.
Perfect. See, me and Circe would be an amazing team.
Oh, this is me out of character. Circe's gonna be way more dumb about it.
Me and Marigold, Fumale and Marigold would be an amazing team.
Yeah. I mean, Lunaris and Umale. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to get into so much more evil. Like, legitimately,
Oh no.
the trickery domain combined with a gun with an arms dealer is nasty as all hell it gets out.
I'm not an arms dealer yet. I'm working my way up the chain.
Actually, no. Give Fumale your rifle so he can just like assassinate MP. It'd be the worst thing possible, but it would just be the
I
most
am
in
not
character.
assassinating anyone. I am planning on whacking this man over the head with a club and then taking him with me.
Of course.
Yeah,
Fucking
you're not
course.
assassinating, but you're kidnapping. Okay, actually, no, this is official. You are apprehending. My mistake.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways,
I'm simply apprehending him with a bullet to the chest.
so you go down to
Mhm.
the actual like address that's on the piece of paper, and when you arrive, you notice that it is a bar that seems to be kind of like seedy as fuck. How exactly does this lovely, happy-go-lucky Fumale enter?
Wait, did I wait upside and wait for bounty hunters to show up?
Oh, you went outside the bounty hunter office and collection shit?
Yeah, I was gonna wait a day.
Yeah. If you're waiting a day, you do see that there's a few people who eventually come through.
Okay, so I am giving my pitch to them. Like always a businessman.
Mm-hmm.
So I am saying, greetings, bounty hunter. Greetings, bounty hunter. I
Hello.
am Fumale,
Hello.
god of production, which I know might not be your interest. However, I am also protection and wind. This shall be very useful coming to you. For once per day, in a line of work such as so dangerous as that you partake in, you shall be protected from a fatal blow.
Interesting.
Once more, over these rolling plains and dunes of the desert, I am able to allow you to control the wind around you and allow you to push and pull air as you please, allowing you to surf on the dunes like Fumai has not ever heard of a metaphor before. No.
Yeah. I would say that there's only been one person so far coming through. This man, half of his face doesn't even look like it's supposed to be human. Like, he seems to have hair on top of his head that's regular, but his underbangs are just serpents coming off his fucking head.
I don't discriminate.
As he says, I don't think you would like my worship, but I could.
And why is that, good sir?
Well, I'm a witch, aren't I?
Sorry. A witch. Is that a different breed of human?
You could definitely say that we are a different breed.
Are you able to follow?
I could, but I have my own abilities. I don't really need yours.
I see. Well, I will not take my offer off the table just because you are a sub different breed of human.
You know what, man?
It is always
Here,
nice.
take this. As he hands you a flask.
Thank you, kind sir.
Have a lovely day. I
What
wouldn't.
is the flask?
Hmm?
What is the flask?
It's a metal flask.
Is there liquid inside of it?
Yeah.
Is it water?
It smells very, very strongly of alcohol.
Mhm. Wonderful. I have no clue what this is.
What happens when Fumale gets drunk?
Oh,
Wait.
Fumale is getting wasted later. Okay, yeah, I put it next to my chameleon satchel. Or not chameleon, lizard satchel.
Mm-hmm.
Or lizard flask.
Got you. And after this little interaction, I would say that you would probably see that his hands and body were very much scaled over in certain portions. Not all of them, but there are portions that were scaled.
So that was Fumale learning what a witch was.
Yeah. You know, good old monster
Fumale doesn't
human.
give a shit.
Yeah, monster human hybrids.
Listen, if you can do business, you can do business.
All right then.
There's nothing else. There is no other boundaries.
And going back to you meeting up with the actual address for who you're supposed to be going after,
Okay.
what exactly is your first action upon wanting up to basically hunt a man?
Okay. So I'm currently at his house bar.
It's his bar, yeah.
Okay. Is there people inside?
Yes.
Okay. Well, Fumale, jubilant as always, walks in.
Congratulations. You notice that there's a small band of people, and someone's playing the horn, someone's playing a nice acoustic guitar. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not even gonna be subtle about it. It's a mariachi band. Because fuck it.
I see. This is Fumale's first time hearing music.
Yeah. What does he think?
And it's pleasant to the ears.
Hmm.
However, he cannot be distracted from his goal.
Get that paper.
Is there people at the? Is there a bartender? Is there someone tending the bar?
Yes, there is.
I see. Okay. And is there bar attendants?
Yes. This place is pretty active. There seems to be people talking and drinking, getting married. I'd say about at least 40 something, not 40, but 20, 30 people are in here.
Oh damn. And this is for sure his bar. He owns it?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. So I'm gonna scan the crowd a bit. Is there anyone that looks pretty important or mean?
Mean, yeah. Big, strong motherfuckers in the crowd, yeah.
Okay. Is there anyone at the bar currently?
Yes. There is the bartender. Or are you asking if there's any people currently getting a drink? If so,
People at the
yes.
bar.
Yes.
That look like regulars.
Yes.
Okay. I'll sit by one.
All right. Besides that, however, you the bartender will actually ask you directly. He's I don't think I've seen your face before. If you don't mind, please pull up just a stool, sit down. What can I get you?
I do apologize. I am here on business, not for pleasure yet.
If you're not here for business to contribute to my business, please get out.
I apologize, but I can't do that either. I am looking for the owner of this establishment. Do you happen to know where I can find him?
Really? Huh. In that case, yes, I do. Give me just a moment, if you will. Everyone here, please acquaint this man to our customs. as you realize that the band has just stopped playing, and everyone else
I'm sure
in
this
here.
is.
Hmm?
I'm sure this is perfectly fine.
Nah,
I'm sure I'm perfectly fine here.
nah.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm fine.
Everyone here has immediately stopped their playing. The fucking bartender has taken the mug that he was already cleaning out for a second. Because, let's be honest here, you can't watch a Western and not have the bartender cleaning a mug. It doesn't work. And he says, "So, I don't know who you are, but if you would do yourself a kindness, you could leave. If not, I don't know what I'll steal for you." As you notice that out of this 20, 30 so patrons that were there seems to be a good dozen that do want to get you out of here right now.
Okay, I am going to roll an insight check. Give me a second.
Insight?
Okay, not perception. I rolled a 17. So Fumale is going to understand the situation.
Alright. So what are you doing now that you do understand what well, transpiring?
Or at least understand a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I see you all like that, man. I didn't want to mean him any harm. However, I do understand when I'm not wanted. Sometimes. And I do understand when I should go.
Yeah.
Fumale takes his leave.
Alright then. What exactly is your plan now that you've been basically shooed to go away?
Okay, so he has currently a trade caravan. He has that bartender knows where he is.
Yes.
He's in a lot of gambling debt. Who's he in debt to? I don't believe I asked.
No, you did not. Do you go back to the office and find out, or you want to go and ask people inside the bar?
I'm not gonna ask people inside the bar.
He's outside the bar yelling questions into the bar.
Something tells me that's not a good idea. Like, Fumale has understood now what, like, a sword to the throat means. So he kind of gets the general vibe when someone is metaphorically holding a sword to his throat. So he understands now that the bar, not a place he should be. Of course, the people there should probably like him.
Yes. Yes.
They are serving him. So clearly, this is not the right place to go.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Remember how
Fumale is going to ask the. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, remember how last time I was about to say that, like, I'm getting very tired? Yeah, no, I said it twice. I'm gonna stop it before I fall out.
All right. I'm fine with that then.
Yeah,
I
mainly
shall
just
see
because
you next Saturday, where I hunt down, where Fumale becomes a bounty hunter.
Yeah.
And next week I get to actually be in the city and causing problems.
Yeah, mainly just because.
So is Marigold into the city now?
Yeah, mainly just because running a combat encounter at this
Oh,
late, I don't feel like doing the logistics. Social shit I could easily do, and I can continue that for a while. Combat encounter, I don't want to do that and be tired at the same
No,
time.
Fumale was totally about to get jumped in the bar right there.
Yeah, that was one of the things I was like, I see this coming. it's about to be the good old, hey, we got a bar fight. Let's fucking run that shit. God damn it. I hate the fact that when I talk loud, I'm now awake again. Fuck this. Fuck that in so many ways. I am legitimately
You should
Don't go to
probably
sleep.
just lay down.
Don't go to sleep.
Yeah, you should probably just lay down and get a nice full
Just lay down. You
6 to
will
8
be
hours of
sleepy
sleep.
again. If there is nothing going on, you will be sleepy again.
Yeah, I don't besides, I don't really want to do anything tonight specifically because I don't want to move the timetable even further and have Monkey Pirate be hop on to go, oh shit, I need this done and this done and this done.
This man will literally have like another 17 aneurysms just because of that.
Look, Monkey Pirate knew we were doing Monkey Pirate knew we were still gonna be doing stuff because I just hopped on. Time still had to move.
Yeah.
I just don't want to push it any further than a week.
This is my boomstick. No.
Yeah. Anyways, Astral,
Also,
is he still here? Yeah, he's still here.
It was either politely sit down at the bar or kick the door in and shoot this guy. Just like
Yeah.
mag dump the ceiling.
Yeah.
I know it doesn't matter because you're not that interested in it, but I do think air rifles would really work for both, your full aesthetic.
Oh wait, you know what? What am I doing? I literally have 85 guards with me. Yeah, okay.
Police
Yeah,
raid
I'm
the place.
busting into that
Yeah,
place.
yeah, just police raid it, of course. Fuck.
Yeah, that's not how you start a riot at all.
Mm-mm. Oh, Del, what are these guards armed with? Besides wind now.
Axes.
Ooh, axes. Wait, let me write that down. Is there anything else? Do they have armor?
Axes, shields. Besides that, due to it being extremely heavy and like hot out here, most of their armor is pretty much reduced to just leather.
Okay. Leather armor.
Again, sandbender chic is what a lot of these people can be called.
Oh, you know what? I just realized we live in a desert. They can pocket sand people just like with the sand around them now. Because they got wind powers.
Yeah.
Yep, so guess who is conducting a police raid next session?
Jesus.
Guess who's gonna basically hop onto the dock and loudly yell at people
How
like a
beautiful.
crazy lady.
I'll just
How
get like 6 guard forces. It's 4 criminals, so I can probably amass 6. I'm gonna go in there, shoot the sky like 8 times, and then the guards are gonna wind everyone back from me. Don't believe I was clear before. Fellas, I'm not looking for a fight. I'm simply looking for the owner of this establishment.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's gonna be great, Del.
Yeah.
Though you should probably make a Jerry City Guard stat block.
Yeah. It's basically gonna be
Just,
the Larbo stat
you know.
block, but then changed because Jerry City. But like, yeah, no, I got you. And then I'll send it to you.
And then, how does my wind work? Because it's kind of like loosey goosey.
What do you mean?
Like, do we actually add a wind attack, like pushing and stuff?
Yeah, probably. The way I would do it is it's still based off the way I've done everyone else's damages. Your damage is how much damage you could do. If you're using it to block something or like deter, it'd be your defense. And as for how well you're able to actually use it in conjunction with like against someone else using their own magic or something, you'd roll mana.
Mhm.
So if someone throw the fireball,
Would
you
all
try
the
to like
guards
blast back. You need a mana versus their mana.
would the guards who follow me get mana, or at least when we're training them, eventually get mana?
Yes. For reference, mana isn't actually
Okay,
like
yeah.
energy that you're like spending. It's more so mana aptitude. I just haven't changed it because I don't need to. Like humanity, can you control magical energies? Yes. Can you produce any? Nope. Which is why with deities, that's the best they could get.
Perfect. So, yep, next session I'm conducting a police raid. Wonderful. I am totally the good guys.
Jesus. I've heard.
At least I'm not conducting a marauders raid.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
You want to be Sand Viking before then. You see, you heard it here first. He wants to be a Sand Viking.
I can be a lot of things.
Anyways, for this
The
time,
sand Pinkertons.
yeah, for this time skip, Astral in the desert. You want to talk about the hyenas now, or you want to say that till next session?
Okay, I will go though because it is 4 where I'm at, and I
Yeah.
am.
See you.
I gotta wake up at 5. No, I'm kidding. Okay, see you down.
See you. All right. Astral has not responded quickly, so I'm going to call it here.